tree, giving me a bunch of skill. And then because I'm looking at files, I've gone into the flasks tree. I've maxed out the main node to give me a bunch of skill.
Hey, how you doing? Be careful out there.
What time is it? Be mindful of your time.
It is always so laggy, what the fuck, dude?
I deal in only the finest goods. A satisfactory arrangement.
Our flight has much to offer. Go in wisdom. Do you seek knowledge? My wares were made with knowledge.
Nothing really
We have been
interesting.
scattered so long.
Trying to think of like small things that I can do to increase the effectiveness of my speed set, but honestly it's all gonna get destroyed when 2 weeks when midnight comes out, so it doesn't really matter.
Good to see you here. Always a pleasure.
What now? Remember, patience, discipline.
What are you handing more rewards for this again? Never mind.
Addon she.
Yes. For some reason I took a mail piece.
Pleasant spending time with you.
What? No, you don't have to, you're not bothering me. I'm here live to, you know, talk to people or whatever, I guess. What's up, dude? You can always feel free to ask whatever you want. If I miss the message at some point, you know, I'm sorry, but I'm always willing to answer some questions. I have a doubt. Is your wife cheating on you? I will fucking smack a bitch. Probably not there. Mm-hmm. Oh man, can you show me the build you use for tailoring and enchanting? Oh, for rousings? Or do you mean you seen me getting awakens? Because the awakens is a secret. I use some profession to improve my drops at Primal's plate. No. The purples just drop. They're just, it's like part of the event. The awakened fire and awakened frost and air, well, that is a secret. I haven't told anybody that. But that's because I was looking for, you know, I was looking for somebody that also knows, and nobody knows. Apparently I'm the only one that knows. So I'm gonna tell people on Saturday, so in a couple of days. But till then, I'm the only one that knows for awakens. But the purple gear, everything else, everything other than the awakened, it just drops. As far as I know. I know there's one guy that can't get the purples to drop for some reason, but... And also, it depends on the area. Like, the storms can be in different areas. The storm was up in this area, here. In 2 hours, I got 2. A big 1, 2 purples over here. But almost every single time in Nokoden Hold, almost every single time in Brackenhide Hollow, I get like close to 100. So, you know, over here I get close to 60 purples. Over here you get like 40-ish purples in 2 hours. Over here you get like 40-ish. Over here you get like 10 to 30. And then like this is like the worst one for purples. If you were trying to get purples here, they just like almost don't even drop. I don't know why. But yeah, hopefully that answers all the questions, I think. Or all, yeah. But the awakens, that's my secret for now. Unless someone knows, then they can tell all y'all, but... Oh, I need to grab the crystals. But apparently I discovered something that, you know, nobody's discovered in a long time. Which is kinda cool. That's another cosmetic. Do I have any more cosmetics? Does not show up if you type cosmetic. Good. God damn it. put it back exactly where it was. I want to see what this pepper does. Spicy casserang peppers stuffed with aged Roquefort cheese sourced from the herb-grazing goats of Lakeshire. Oh, it makes you breathe fire for a second? Oh, I got a 2-hour buff. Leaves a kickin' feeling in that. Oh, I'm on fire. There's fire coming out my ears. That's funny. I don't even know where I think I got that item for doing a dungeon or something. It was Warbound. That's funny. Oh, smoke trail following me. Oh, the resonant crystals are going back up. Live spikes. And I guess another factor that I can randomly think of is like, are you moving as fast as I'm moving? Are you using all the buffs that I'm using to like run around? But you're never gonna get awakens unless like maybe there's like a small chance that you did the content that revolves around that. But most likely you're not gonna get awakens. Oh yeah, I think so. I mean, people want to look at my talents. These are the only ones I have. But those are empty. I just have this filled out. But filling this out does not unlock rousing, or filling this tree out does not unlock awakens. It does not. If simply filling this tree out unlocked awakens, a lot more people would know about it. A lot. I'm pretty sure people aren't that stupid, and they would have put 2 to 2 together in the past 3 years, or 2 years. It's something else. But what it is? Find out Saturday. It's really not that special, but pretty cool that I found something that nobody else found. Or figured out something that nobody else figured out. Makes me feel kind of smart. But I'm an idiot, so that's definitely not the case. I am retarded. I really hope I was able to answer you guys' questions. I'm always afraid that people don't speak great English, and my English maybe is hard to understand. Sometimes I talk weird, I got a weird accent, whatever. So hopefully, you know, I'm easy to understand and whatever. I really hope, guys. I honestly want to answer your questions to the best of my abilities. But sometimes I'm unsure of whether the answers are received well or not. I'm not an all-knowing God, but I do know a lot of random shit. Just gotta pull it out of the memory bank. Oh, the crystals are selling. That's good, that's good. Do I have any new mail? 20 G's in the mail. Oh, yeah. 152. 60. Just keep scanning, just keep scanning. What do? We scan, scan, scan. And you own the top of the market. People buy Vibrant Crystals, they're buying mine. People buy Reso Crystals, they're buying mine. People buy Awakened Frost, they're buying mine. Look at that. Awakened Frost sale. Boom, 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 boom. It's aggressive, and it's boring. And I could probably find something else to do while I rescan, but I kind of have to be on my mount. So... you could probably walk around and pick up lumber and fucking rescan. Because I don't think you get knocked off your mount. As soon as someone undercuts me, boom. Now they're buying my resonant crystals. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'm on top, I'm on top. I'm top, I'm top. They're bottom. Me first, me first. No, me first, me first. You'll never defeat me. I can plus rescan all day long. I am a rescanning machine. The second you undercut me, I will repost. You cannot defeat me. I am a robot. Dum dum dum. And then when we run out of stuff to post, we cancel scan. And then we go at it again. And we just own the top of the auction house. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this thing jumps funny. It's kind of funny to look at. Ah, undercuts. I see dead people. You shall never win. Although, I don't know if I've gotten any sales in the past few seconds. Excuse me. Just keep scanning, just keep scanning, just keep scanning, scanning, scanning. What do we do? We scan, scan, scan. Ain't nobody beating my auctions. And when they say auction house PvP, this is what they're talking about. If you don't use TSM to post, you're never gonna win. Somebody can just sit here, they could have 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100, 200, 300 items. All set up. And they just hit rescan, they see if you beat or if you're undercutting them. Post, 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 rescan. Post, 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 rescan. Post, 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 rescan. Rope, post, post. You'll never beat them. Never, ever, ever, ever. Especially if they're a bot. If they're just some, like, bot. They have some bot set up to, like, click back and forth. And then they have all their things set up so if you undercut them, they don't actually post. And they'll just fucking sit there all day with their goddamn bots. No. I don't know who does that. But I don't think it would be that hard to set up something to, you know, Blizzard would probably catch you and ban you eventually, but how simple would it be to set up something to click 2 spots? And then you never win. Undercut? I don't think so. It's too powerful. It feels like cheating. Feels like cheating. Your auction of Awakened Frost is sold. How many? Just one. Yeah. Time is 5:30. Basically doing this for the next half hour. Great content. Gold making. Yeah. Selling our stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I guess I could just list it all and... Nah, I feel like doing this. I feel like I get more sales this way. Nobody's buying anyways. I've had maximum amount posted for how long now? A couple of minutes? No sales, no sales. We need buyers. We need buyers. We could list all day long. But if nobody buys it, we don't make any gold. We need to find the buyers. 34 crystals left. 122. Debating. Maybe I do use this instead of using my own bar. Inventory utility bar. Item tracker. Needle item tracker bar. We scan. Plus. Drag items from bags onto this icon to add to tracking, or use /GTB add item link, shift plus right click, attract icon to remove it. So we wanted to track weakened air. I wish I had some fire. Oh, I bet the thing... Oh, it's right there. Oh, that is really tiny. I'm gonna have to up the size on that. And I want to track weakened frost also. Wonder if it'll just order things by, like, can I move them? Shift right click to remove. I don't know. We'll see. I almost want to just buy an awakened fire. That's one awakened fire. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna waste 188 gold. Sell it back. I guess it's not a waste of 188 gold if I'm selling it back. But... So, air, water, frost, blah blah blah. I want to track my logs. And I want to track... maybe I'll check logs last. I don't know if putting them in order count matters. 29 crystals. And then the dragon's fine lumber. And then how do I get rid of this plus icon? Lock frames using the lock icon or by selecting lock frames in the GTB menu. First of all, I want the font size of this thing to be... I can't see shit down. I mean, I can read it, but holy shit, that's small. Ooh, enable item tracking. Bar scale. That's 100. That's 100%. I mean, fucking A. It's too much number to have on an icon. Oops. I guess I can't get rid of the number really. Horizontal right, vertical down. Buttons per row. If you lock the frame. I really don't want to see this like plus button the whole time. And now there's just like... I really don't like that. I feel like I got rid of these plus buttons somehow. Show header, show title bar, show the background. What's that? Select profile, character, inventory bag, item ID, gold tracking view. Huh. Item tracker bar. I don't really see a setting for it. Really don't like that plus button. So are we gonna get rid of these borders too? I don't like the border around it either. Oh, wrong bar. Yeah. It's a nice add-on, but it's nothing I can't really... I mean, the only thing difference is it adds golden amounts, I guess. Almost kind of like my bar better. Let's see how I like that for now. I only have 5 posters. All my resonant crystals are getting gone out the door. No massive undercuts. What are we, undercutting the competition? The people on this server love to chat. There's been a consistent conversation going on in trade chat for like hours. I think these people literally just log in to play chat simulator. It's always the same people talking. They're just flying off the shelf. We got 14 left. 5 posted. I had like 200 something earlier. Oops. Oh, my feet are on fire too. Probably looks pretty sick in boomkin form. Super extra flamey. Can't even tell that it's an extra effect. Your resident crystal has sold. And they're flying off the shelves. That's exactly why I sell 5 at a time. Now I can get them all to go. Never have to repost. Our auction has been sold. Post another 5. Your auction has been sold. And get rid of the last of them. The last 4. That was a lot of reso crystals to sell. Maybe the price will even go up. I'm kind of holding the price at 300 by constantly posting. But I just want to sell mine. I had too many. We just need to get rid of this awakened frost. Your auction has sold. Go hand in these keys for the hell of it. Flat mountain. Right there. That's the spot. fastest player in the West. Moving at Mach speeds. The whole way there.
I have been expecting you.
I've been keeping an eye out.
You stand before the Black Prince.
Am I not aligned anymore? Or do I have to hand the keys in? Where's Civilian at?
Do you have something to say?
Tell me of Azeroth.
Give me a box. And another box.
Scalecracker keep wish to test
And
us.
another box.
Assist my
I guess this gets you a bunch of Eldrak and Cord Rep too.
and you are.
Oh, the boxes. Money. More money. More money. And money. And money. 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 And 2 recipes. Interesting. Very interesting. Can I move it like that? No, I can't do it while moving. What else do I have in? Indian. I'll wait for more. Ooh, the leg. Oh, small weekend past. 79 left. They're not really selling. I'm just getting undercut over and over and over. See by how much. 1, 20. Yeah, nothing crazy. No big blocks. Someone comes and buys like 100. I'll buy a couple of mine. But then nobody's even buying one. I wonder how accurate these prices are. 30K in the mail. It's going up. It's going up, going up, We're on fire. Dude, when I use mace to loot, I have to click. How do you do it so easy? Plumber. None of those. Slash plumber. Like the guy that fixes your toilet. Plumber. Plumber I only use for the loot window. It has a whole... I have all this shit off, everything's off, off, off. Loot window on. Everything else off, off, off. So you can use this add-on for a lot more. I do not. But then you have your loot window setting here. You click on the little settings bar. And it gives you all these. Force auto loot. Always enable auto loot to counter the occasional auto loot failure. To temporarily, you can like set a hotkey to not auto loot, but I don't have a hotkey on there. It says somewhere here, I think it's when you hover over this. Replace the default, I moved my mouse. Replace the default loot window and provide some additional features or optional features. Loot items faster. Fix auto loot failure bug. So, apparently there's a bug in the game that these guys who make some fucking random add-on know how to fix, but the guys at Blizzard, they don't know how to fix it. So, fix auto loot failure bug with Plumber. And then I have my Maw of the Void on 0. So I press 0 and Maw of the Void casts, whatever. And then press key to take all items is also 0. So after I loot, if I keep mashing the same buttons, it'll press the take all button, even if I haven't already taken all the loot. So that's how I have it set up. I hope that makes sense. Plumber. Auto loot feature. Set auto loot key, or set take all key to the same key as your whatever hotkey you're using for your Maw of the Void. And then you can just keep pressing the same button. Tech. Hope that helps. My game is having all kinds of fucking errors. I need to reset it. Yup. Plumber add-on. Oh my gosh. Game, like, you close it, like, the game's not open right now. But it's like, it is borking out. I always, like, keep my task manager open and I wait for World of Warcraft to actually disappear before I fucking reopen it. Because I noticed that shit takes forever to actually close. Like, it might be gone from your screen, but it is fucking doing something in the background. Or I don't even know if I have my screen capture on. Or I don't have my display capture on. You just saw black screen. But whatever. Yeah, you know what a task manager looks like. You're on a computer. I forgot that I just had my game capture on. If it even is on. Now it's still just a black screen. I gotta fix my game capture. What the fuck? Why is it not showing up? That's not the right one. Oh, there we go. No more black screen. Can you have it combo like Shift X? Yeah, I have numbers on my mouse. I have one of those like 12 button. Press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, dash, equal sign, all with my mouse. So, whatever keybind you use. I mean, I like Q and E and R and F and C and V and Z. Q, E, R, F, C, Z, Shift X. But yeah, literally, I have Shift X bound. Oh my god, we're the same. Look, it's right there. I'm clicking it. Do you think auction mod relevant? I think auction mod is relevant, but I mean, you have to learn a little bit to use it, but it makes it so easy. It really doesn't take, or I don't think it was too hard to learn. Like, it looks like a lot in here, but literally you just make a group. You can name it whatever you want. These are names that I gave these things. But, like Storm Miscellaneous Farm, or Storm Farm Miscellaneous. These are all the kind of things that I consider miscellaneous that I get from the storm. So I put those all in a group together. But that group ain't gonna do nothing if you don't tell it what to do. That's what an operation is. You're telling it what to do. Well, what do I want to do with it? I want to auction it. But I could set up a mailing operation and have it mailed to another character or whatever. Like, you can get real complex with it. But you just make a group. You tell that group what to do in an auction. So, Storm Farm Miscellaneous. The only thing that's maybe a little bit complicated is you have to link them together. That's why I often name them the same thing. Like, I just named it Storm Farm Miscellaneous, and then here I wrote another one named Storm Farm Miscellaneous. And then at the bottom, you just like link them. Like, Storm Farm Miscellaneous is linked to Storm Farm Miscellaneous. Rousing is linked to Rousing Elements. Resonant Vibrant Shards is linked to Storm Farm Resonant whatever. The Grimoire is linked to the library. They don't have to be the same name, but you just link them. You make one, you link it together, and then you literally tell it what to do. Go back to the Storm Farm Miscellaneous to keep things. Now you click on posting here. I post for 12 hours. I'll post up to 40,000 if I have whatever it is in my bag. And I did set my minimum price, but you don't even have to set any of this stuff really down here. You just say how long you want to post for, how many you want to post, how many you want to keep in your bags. Like for air, I always like to keep a few air, which I don't have any of. Why does that say 0? I have 25. What's wrong with this now? Anyways. I like to keep 25 because I like to make the books. And it takes the air. So I keep 25. And I was being really aggressive with my resonant crystals. I was posting 5 at a time. How do I do that? Post cap 5. Yeah. You just make a group and tell it what to do. And it's pretty much, that's it. If I had to, like, simplify the words, but if I say, like, complicated words, like, gotta make a group, you gotta make an auctioning operation, you gotta attach the group to the auction operation, like, I don't know. Let's make a group. You can make the groups even more, a little bit more complicated if you want, but, and make them have drop-down menus. Like, if I wanted to separate the items within here a little bit so I can post one, like maybe I want to post all these things except the glowing Titan orbs. Yeah, you're on this group. You add a new group to this group. Let's call it Titan. Scroll down to the items in the parent group. So all these items here, parent items, are in the parent group. Click on the glowing Titan orb, add. Now, when I go to posting, if I don't want to post the glowing Titan orbs, I can click that, and it'll get rid of them. And it won't post them. Not that I have any on me. But, let's say I wanted to post just my resonant crystals and not my vibrant shards. I unclick that one, run post scan, and now it's no longer trying to post my resonant shards. It's very powerful. Or my vibrant shards. Now it's no longer trying to post my vibrant shards. And then now it is. Because I selected it again. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure if I knew nothing about this, and I heard me saying all this, it would be a bunch of mumbo-jumbo. But, hopefully this mumbo-jumbo sounds like, you know, it's very useful, and maybe I should learn it. But, it's not for everybody. And you don't have to. I mean, I was posting manually for a long, like, .tsm. I only got TSM last Friday. That's Friday. That's Friday the 12th. It's the 18th. So, you know, I made 2.7 million posting without TSM. You don't need it, but it's just cool to. I like the numbers. I like seeing number go up. Except for this fucking shit where the warbank went down. But, yeah. I'm good with mods, so I understand. Nice. Do WoW tokens override subscriptions? Yes. If you, like, you have a paid subscription or whatever, you buy the WoW token, now the WoW token is in your bag, you click on the WoW token, two options come up. Do I want to put this as $22 Canadian? For me personally, because I'm Canadian. Do I want to put $22 Canadian in my Blizzard balance? Or do I want to add 30 days of game time? And the second you hit add 30 days of game time, from that moment on, or maybe if you're paying for a subscription, it starts like at the end of the month, because that would like kind of waste your paid time. So like at the next time you'd have to pay, I guess. But I always just use WoW tokens. I never pay real money. So yeah, for me it just adds like, it just shows like you have X amount of days left on like the actual login, like not this game, but the launcher. It'll say like a bunch of stuff on the left hand side. What does it say? It says like shop, World of Warcraft, forums, patch notes, support, housing virtual tour, and then like under that it'll start like warning you when you have like less than 30 days of game time left. It'll count down like 30, 29, 28, 27, 20, and it'll get like red and orange when it's getting low. But yeah. I think it would ride out the rest of your month, and then your credit card or whatever, your bank would not be charged the next month. And then it'll start showing that 30 days or whatever, unless you buy, like, if you have like 6 months of game time in like you click on 6 tokens and you get 6 months of game time, whatever, cumulatively, I don't think it shows like you have 6 months remaining or whatever. I think it'll only show like when it's in the last like 30 days. So you won't see that message if you have too much game time, I guess. Usually for me it says like whatever. And if you want to like remove your subscription, like take off your credit card, whatever, so that it 100% does not, just don't keep all your gold in your war bank like I am. Because if you have gold on your actual tunes, you can just log in, your game time is expired, but you just click on a thing and buy a WoW token from the login screen and get your game time like that. But it has to be on one of your tunes. It cannot be in your warbank. I could have 10 million gold in my warbank. It will not let me. You'll be locked out. So, you know, if you plan on paying for game time with tokens and maybe you're a little bit of a forgetful person, probably best not to keep all your gold in the warbank unless you want to have a little bit of a hassle. But if you're somebody who's on top of it and you just buy a WoW token early, why not? This guy trying to use my auction house all sneakily. Backing up. Boop, 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 boop. Because yeah, I've run into that frustration a few times. And it's just annoying. Because then you have to go to the website and charge your fucking credit card or whatever to get a month of game time or whatever. Very annoying. Oh no, it's past the hour. I lost track of time. TSM is too interesting. I kind of love TSM. It's like it's kind of like Excel. You know how you like calculators? You love Excel. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up. Shut up. Everybody shut up. We're done. We're not talking. Everybody shut up. We're focusing. Go, 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 go. Shut up. Shut up right now. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I hope nobody's there. It's kind of 7 o'clock in the in the evening, so there's probably people there, but go, 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 go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. To the tower. Magical teleportation jutsu tower. Go, 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 go. Go. Max speed. This is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. We have an air storm at Nokoden Hold. It is all go. Go, go, go. This is not a drill. I thought it was short for autism. Lol. Tism. TSM. Trade skill master. Look at it. It's beautiful. Oh my god. I don't have any horns. I have to go get some more horns. Oh my god. So many. Name a plate. It's like an endless sea of nameplates. The addiction. I'm not even blinking right now. I'm just fucking wide-eyed staring at all these goopas. I bet you these guys got that goop. They be gooping hard. Scroll that up to like there. Party chat /LA. Put this here. Empty goop. Oh, that's the only thing that happens to me sometimes. Sometimes I just pick up nothing, but then I just wait 3 more seconds, and it's usually fine. Give me the goop. They're goopas. The goopas. They got the goop. Wow. Wow. Goopas. Big goopas. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh. And now that I'm all excited, and I'm happy that I'm here, it's time for somebody to show up, murder my ass, and ruin a good time. Please nobody come here and kill me. Oh, whoa. Look at how they go. He's golfing, he's golfing. I set like a threshold thing so it'll ding different kinds of dings when it gets different amounts. But it's per item. It's not like cumulative. So if I get like 1,000 plus worth of air, it still only counts it as 1 air. It's like, man. Yeah, it just counts it like that. So it just goes the little ding. It's supposed to be like a war horn. If it's over like 1,600 or something. Which it could easily be if I get like 10 of them. But, oh man, speak of the devil. Hopefully he's just here for the rare. Oh, see, like that would have been like, wah, wah, which would be so much cooler, man. Fuck this add-on. So dumb. For the awakened? Or for what? Or for purples? Because you're never going to get an awaken. Not unless you know the secret. Which you'll know on Saturday. Maybe if you understand English and you know what I'm saying. And you're able to understand the video. But, yeah. Nokoden Hole is just like A+, A tier, S tier. I love this place. Is this retail? Yeah. I don't know how to get the specialty options for it. Specialty options? What do you mean? Whoa. Oopas. That's cooping. Put that one in my butt. Triple primalist purple drop. Whoa. How does he do it? I don't know. I'm just here. How do you loot all the mobs? I have a special, very rare weapon that has a special ability on it. It's not a strong weapon, but I'm just using it for the ability. It actually gives me the wrong stat. It's a melee weapon, and I'm a caster. But I don't care. Because it picks up the goop. And my gear is trash anyways. 132. But my regular gear is like 20 eye levels higher. This is my speed set. Oh wait, except for that. Why's that on there? If anything, it's supposed to be that. Anyways. Maw of the Void. Empower the Maw's singularity, collecting loot from corpses within 40 yards and crushing them into void dust. That's why they turn into little purple balls. Well, that's them being crushed into void dust, apparently. And, yeah, how big is 40 yards? It's about that big. As big as that circle. Oh, I can't see that side of it. This is not a good place to do the circle. This is flatter ground. It'll loot everything the sun touches, Simba. Everything that the light falls upon is yours. Suck all the loot. It's a pretty big area. Scroll on the wall. Yeah. Kazalgar, Dornagal. This is the bank. The Great Vault, the bank. There's a quest here. Gives you 3 tokens if you haven't done it yet. It's the Turbo Boost event. And then you can do the raid on normal. Because you need a boss kill to be able to buy the weapon. But if you have 3 tokens and you've killed King Saladar at least once, second last boss of the raid, right before Demencius. As this is the guy that drops it. Right here, very rare loot, Maw of the Void. You get 1 kill on him on normal. If you have 3 tokens, you can literally just buy the weapon. Not for much longer. I don't know how long the quest is there for. Probably goes away in midnight. So, if it's something that you want, I would hop on it. Get to it. But if it's something you don't care about, you don't do a bunch of open world farming, or I do a bunch of open world farming, and I like running dungeons. And it just makes it easier to loot. Although it's not the best for dungeons, unless you're doing like time walking. It's okay for time walking. And I guess it's okay for current content, because it is a current content weapon. Like, it is eye level 157. So it's decently high. But I can only, like, if you're a tank, you know, agility is good for you, and this is the proper weapon you want to be using. So when I'm tanking dungeons, you know, you're often tanking dungeons, you're going on to the next pack, and everybody's killing mobs behind you. Well, instead of having to turn around as a tank and go loot, I just click my button and grab all the loot behind me and keep going. So I don't, I don't know. Just keeps everything going fast. It's really good. As long as you don't care about your weapon power. If you need your weapon to actually do damage, probably not the best idea. And it's like a trinket. Like, you can swap weapons in combat. Crazy tech if you didn't know. But I'm not in combat anymore. Doesn't matter. If you swap weapons... Why can't I swap weapons? Because I have another embellishment on. I gotta swap my necklace, then I can swap weapons. Put on a different weapon, and then you're killing shit. You want to put Maw of the Void back on to pick up loot? You can't. Now it's on cooldown for 30 seconds. It's just like a trinket. If you put on a new trinket, it's on cooldown for 30 seconds. You can't use it. So, you kind of have to keep it on if you actually want to be picking up loot. So yeah, as long as you don't care about your weapon, you want to pick up loot from a large area, it makes it so you don't care where the mobs die. Or I can be killing these mobs and moving on to the next pack, whatever. I even looted that guy all the way back there. I don't think that's even... Sometimes it loots mobs even further than 40 yards away, apparently. Because that's 45 yards right there. So that guy's got to be like 50 yards away. I don't even know. It's got a massive looting area. I think it looted that one at a range because this one was in range and close to it. And maybe it works like when you auto loot, if I auto-loot these bodies, it's gonna auto-loot these bodies too. Like your auto-loot range, I think, is like 20 yards or something like that. 10 yards. So, this thing is weird, but it's OP. You can do a massive pull. Being slowed. It does not really care about anything dying. Or where it dies. And you just sit here with Starfall running, and you wait. Everything's dead. Boom. I didn't even collect the loot because there was too much loot. Gotta press the button twice. Holy shit. I'm pretty sure I got everybody there. Maybe I missed something up here. It might have been LOS. And some loot back there. Damn. Usually I do this area in two things, but I wanted to try to do it in one. But you got a big area like this. You just loot here. Go bird or whatever if you're a druid. Loot here. And then you've looted everything. Or like a big area like this. I'm gonna run around. I'm gonna kill everything. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna loot. Turn back into a bird. Land over here. Loot. Turn back into a bird. Land over here. Loot. Turn back into a bird. Land over here. Loot. And I've looted like everything here. Whereas, I wonder how long that would take just walking around each body. Probably take a while. Especially if you don't have a speed set. And I don't have part of my speed set, which reminds me, I need to go get bird. I'm gonna do it after this pull. I need a Shakar hunting horn. I don't even know where it is. Right there. Got none left. Oh, I didn't loot that body. What the flick? That guy had a purple on him. Yeah, I could only imagine how long it would take to loot all this. I mean, you could be in bird form and just going up to each body. But even that, it's so annoying to click on things sometimes. It won't let me click on the body because there's fucking nameplates down there. Like, I don't have any of those grievances. I just click my button. It's so great. 10 on 10. Would recommend. If you stand right here on the edge and don't get chucked, you can reach this guy right here. You're like standing here, he's too far. And then you can do this whole pull. Oh, it's trying to take all. Ding. Alright. It's not that far, so I'm just gonna go get me some more Shakar hunting horns. What does the Shakar hunting horn do? It gives you 10% movement speed, baseline, and then on kill, it gives you 60% movement speed. I got my Shakar hunting horn, it's not doing that. That's probably because you have a Bakar and not a Ohuna companion. You have to go over to the hunt and talk to the guy and choose your companion. Make sure Ohuna bird, gotta have burb, no Bakar, no dog. And then, you make sure that it's always on. How do you make sure it's always on? Well, if you use it, it lasts for 15 minutes. And then it goes on a 15-minute cooldown. So, you can just type /use Shakar hunting horn right in your fucking Sunfire macro. Then, when I press Sunfire, it's just gonna auto-summon my little bird. Dude. 15-minute cooldown. And then the bird gives me an ability that increases my haste. My haste is 33. We click Sunfire again. Haste is 42. Whoa. And that, slaying an enemy, refreshes the duration. Like a permanent 108 haste. we only have 409, so I feel like 108 is a lot. Bird is OP. Then on top of all that, it's giving you speed. It's giving you speed on kill. It's giving you 100 haste. And... or is it? Proof of prowess. Intellect increased by 20%. Gives you a 20% intellect bonus. Damn. Bird kinda good. Bird kinda slick like that. Little Ohuna companion. It's lit. But it only works in the Dragon Isles. Show macro for Lunar Beam. What the fuck is Lunar Beam? What? I don't think Lunar Beam is an ability. Oh, it is. It is a that's the bear. That's tank. I'm not a tank. Unless you mean Moonfire. Or this thing, Sunfire. You mean Sunfire? Deciphering. If you mean this one. You mean that? I know it looks really complicated, but it's not. The /tar is, you can put a name. Like, a lot of these guys are no-good, so I could type NOK. And now, even if I'm not looking at them, it just attacked that guy. And that war dog there. All these guys behind me, I don't even have to look at them. Cool guys don't look at explosions. No, I don't look at the mobs. I just auto-target them with /target knock. So I change that part all the time, but other than that, hey, look at all the mobs are dead, and I wasn't even looking. What the hell? What the freak? How does he do it so efficiently and so sexy? Oh. If that's what you mean. I don't know if I have a Lunar Beam macro. Do I have a Lunar Beam macro? Was there a Lunar Beam macro in there that you saw? And unless you mean this. I mean, that has Lunar Beam in it. Oh no. I just deleted my macro. I have it macroed with my trinket. Rage of the Sleeper is not a thing anymore. So, honestly, that's kind of useless. I don't think or maybe Rage of the Sleeper is still a thing. I don't know. But, yeah. That's the cast Rage of the Sleeper, Incarn, and Lunar Beam all at once. It's sick. We love macros. Do. But I guess I forgot the end of my thought. It'll like slash target and it'll cast like moon or sunfire at your target. But I could have this targeted and it's in range, but if I mouse over this guy, my sunfire will go on that guy. If I don't mouse over anything, it'll go on that guy. Or if I mouse over this guy, it'll go on that guy. But I target that guy. Whoa. The tech, new tech unlocked, new tech unlocked. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. I've heard this song way too many times. And if you want to be really effective, you keep Starfall up. Sometimes you tag things. Like, let's see, try to do it here. So my Sunfire hit all of them. Never mind. Sometimes you pull things and your Sunfire doesn't tag them. But if they get like social aggroed or whatever, your Starfall will kill them. Starfall doesn't hit things that are not in combat with you. But the second something's in combat with you, it'll murder the shit out of it. Or do this. Got 50 astral power. Put on Starfall, go back into a bird form, start aggroing these things. Just murder them. No, Starfall doesn't last that long. I'm a bird, and you lost. You suck. But yeah, Starfall is great for missing it. Anything you miss, or like, if you have Starfall running, you can be tagging these mobs, and you just walk through these mobs and aggro them. And that way you can tag two things at once, by like social aggroing and globaling at the same time. Maximum efficiency. But I guess it all depends on the mobs. And we're not really trying to pull fast here. There's no like no real benefit to that. Oh, that's why I keep putting the trinket on by accident. It's on a hotkey. That makes sense. Oh. The hell is that? The Dargon. What the Dargon doing? I'm off being lazy with Starfall. But you could be like social aggroing this side and killing them with Starfall. And then pulling the far side with your Sunfires. And you pull super fast. But like I said, there's no point in doing that here. Maybe if we add more people around. And we wanted to like hyper spawn. But that's only if you want to try hard. Or you could be lazy. And you just click your Sunfire. Never click Starfall. Just always try to hit the center mob. And mark as many things. Like this guy didn't get marked. But he's in combat with me. My trinket will kill him. But it's where having Starfall up comes in handy. 'Cause I suck and I can't hit the middle mob for shit. Yeah. I started too fast. That guy made me think he was gonna start killing shit, so I felt like I had to start killing shit. And now we have to kill shit twice because spawns are coming in. We should have just waited. More spawns. Spawns. Any more? Don't think so. Whoa.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Dum 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 dum. Boom 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 boom. The only thing I dislike about this area is there's always these. You can only carry one. Some stupid item that you put together or something, and then you become friends with these guys and they become non-combative. But I don't want them to be non-combative. They constantly drop it. And it makes it look like there's loot that you left on the ground. But it's not. Picking my nose and eating it. Think it's candy coating, but it's not. It's not. Dinger. Made 7%, 8% of a WoW token in 27 minutes. Sheesh. And tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. I got a feeling. Half spawns. Go invisibles. Stand here for 2 minutes. Not 2 minutes, but a few seconds. Just be patient. Unless the guy came over here and killed this shit, but... either way. I don't know why this stopped tracking. Did I turn off a setting? Inventory, utility bar. Show item tracked value. Player bags. I don't really want to reload my UI. But it's annoying that this immediately stopped working. And do I have to re-add it? It's already in there. Does it only work in town? Anybody use Goblin Toolbox? And know why my inventory says 0, but it's not? Any Goblin Toolbox gamers? Riz me, chat. Literally riz me. Oh my god, I can't mouse over this dude. I love and hate mouse over at the same time. It's so inaccurate. But it's so, like, simple. It's one less click. Whoa. Look at all the goop. Plus 97 gold. Straight up. G? Unit? We picked up 2,000 gold off the ground. Just natty. That's kind of what are we like? Kind of crazy. Oh, that's big goopas right there. Big goop, big goop. Get him, Mohuna bird. Good boy. Fucking kick his ass. Yeah, fuck him up. Oh, you didn't get to fuck that one up. Get him. Nothing like having a hunting companion. That's the way. I like it. I love that. One of my guildies does it. Every time you ask her a question in raid. Or like, I don't know, she agrees with something or whatever. Her name is Jiku. She's also Canadian. I like where they are. Me, her, and her sister. And the rest. Everybody is American. And they actually live like an hour away, or like an hour and a half away from me. Not even. Probably like an hour. Maybe 45 minutes. They live just south of me. Which I didn't know for the longest time. I've never met them in person, but it's just crazy to... You're playing a game, you join a random guild, you're playing with random people, and they literally live 45 minutes away? Like, what the heck? I didn't join a fucking Canadian guild or something like that. 2 for 1, get it, bro. Sisters. No, I live in Ottawa. Ottawa. I'm here with the Prime Minister. At the Parliament buildings. It's like being at the White House. But not as special. I live like 20 minutes from downtown. Downtown is a hectic place. Very, very, very one-way streets and tight. And impossible to find parking. I hate driving downtown. It's kind of like in the middle top of Ontario. Like, I'm right on the border to Quebec. Like, downtown is the border to Quebec. Like, you cross the bridge downtown, you're no longer in Ottawa, or you're no longer in Ontario. Or Ottawa, really. Man, I really don't want to reload. I wish you could, like, keep this information through a reload. Maybe that's a setting. Like, I don't want it to reset unless I reset it. But my game feels skippy right now, and this is bugging out, and I feel like it's just bugging out my game. And, like, the currency tracker is working. But for some reason, the item tracker is just like, nah. You have 118 air in your bag, but we're gonna say that you have 0. And I just downloaded this add-on, so I don't know what's wrong. I don't know if it's just a reload thing, or what. Yeah, I was born in Quebec. And then I moved to Ottawa when I was like 4. So, I never really went to a French school or anything. But I was born in a French area. And then I've never really moved far. I've always just kind of lived in this area my whole life. I thought, like, when I was a kid, I was moving houses, and I thought we were going so far. Literally, I was crying about it. I was so angry. I thought I was gonna lose all my friends. I thought I was gonna have to change schools. Da 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 da. I think my parents were just letting me freak out because they thought it was funny or something. And literally, from my new house to my old house was like a 5-minute bike ride. Like, literally, like not even, like, if I rode as fast as I could probably get from the one house to the other house in 3 minutes on a bike. Like a bicycle, not a fucking motorbike, but a bicycle. You just ride across the back field. Literally, like, it's so close, like, so close. But it felt so far when we took the car ride. Like, it felt like we went to Narnia. The world feels so big when or like so small, or I don't know. Your perception of like area as a kid is just so warped. And you just have no idea. Fucking clueless idiot. So funny. I was so dumb for thinking that. Good times, good times. Oh, to be a child. Sweet innocence. Bum, 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 bum. 420. Blaze it. Master Yurga. You're gonna regret this. More like it. Bitch. Yeah, take that. Stupid centaur. Nothing like butt fucking the corpse of your enemies. What do you say? Oh, I really wish that it worked. Fucking A. God damn it. I always try to stand on this little ledge, and I go zooming off because I'm so fast. It's so hard to stand on. I don't know why I choose to stand here. Just seems like a nice spawn. I think all the spawns are here. But I'm gonna take a break for a second. Oh, yeah. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make it crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. I don't even know where that's from. I forget now. But it's so stupid and so funny. I love stupid jokes. God damn it, they get to me every time. Always putting a smile on my face with stupidity. Meow, meow. Since we're targeting no goods, I'm just gonna stand there and be lazy. I'm gonna mash 9, and it's just gonna auto-target everything for me within 40 yards, or 45 yards, and eventually it'll all die. I am lazy and just pressing one button while standing in the middle of the mobs. Dum, 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 dum. Boom, 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 boom. It's inefficient because I'm sun powering the same mob over and over again until it dies, and then I can target the new one. But I was okay with it. As soon as this patrol gets back, we give it the rim job. Run around the rim of it. God, I really wish. Do you use Goblin Toolbox? Any Goblin Toolbox users fucking... I already asked this, but why the fuck does it show 0? It was working, like, earlier. When I was in town. And it makes me think, like, it only works in town? And if it only works in town, who the fuck cares? I'm just deleting it then. But if I just have to reload, I don't know. I just want to see the number of how many awake. I'm gonna delete it. I'm just gonna use my thing. Fuck it. I don't like this extra little plus button on it anyways. It's ugly. And redundant. So my way doesn't glitch out and doesn't require an add-on. So I'm just gonna do it my way. Ding. Double dinger. Can we get a triple dinger? Aww. Surely these guys got the goof. Aww. Sad panda noises. Fucking stupid add-on not showing a stupid shit enable item tracker bar. Get rid of it. Down. Go edit mode. Grab this thing. Horizontal, left, right, whatever. How many buttons we want. We only need like 6 maybe. Stick it right there. Save, exit. Oh, this is locked. I can't move it. Same location. As you? Macros. We want our air macro. And maybe this works. Hashtag show tool tip. Highlight that, copy it. Paste. Whoa. Oh no. I have true sight, so you can see me anyways, but where's the fire one? It's a question mark right now because I don't have any. Show tooltip, and then my lumber. Show tooltip. Then one new one. My computer's gonna lag out. Show tooltip. Slash use resonant crystal. Save. Got the air, water, fire, resonant crystal, lumber. Edit mode again. Click. Arrow keys. Just over a little bit. Just up a little bit. And maybe over a little bit more. Très bien. One primate every 50 minutes on the storm. Primate? You're farming monkeys? Gorilla. Gorilla. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. At least now I can see it, and I just have to somehow figure out these buffs. Ugh. But I started with 25 air in my bag, so got a decent amount in the first hour. Primalist. That still doesn't make sense. Not sure what you're trying to say, but I appreciate you trying to say it either way. It's probably my dumb ass. Let's see. Every 50 minutes. You mean like for like purples? Not this place. This place is like I don't think I had any in my bag to begin with. I don't remember. I think my bags are clear. I forget. What did I do in between this and that? I had turned everything into resonant crystals. So yeah, my bags were clear. This is all from this one. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 52, 54, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. I've gotten 60 purples in the first hour. But I've also been here alone, so that kind of helps. But some dude the other day said he was only getting greens or something. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. But maybe it's content, but this is a brand new character, so unless I did something in Dragonflight that was account wide that makes me get more purple drops, I don't know. But I just did all the content when it was current, so I wouldn't even know what it was. I did the pre-patch storms, I did the Season 1 storms, I did the Forbidden Reach, I did the Primeless Future, I did all of it. So, I don't know if it's something to do. That's the only content that I can think of that's like related to the storms. But it definitely wouldn't be the pre-patch event. Too much background noise. We want black. Whoa! Mega Goopas. Uber Goopas. Got that goop on goop on goop. I don't know how much health he has. 110k. If he attacks me, he attacks me. I'm not gonna attack him. There's a lot of them though. Can only drop one every 15 minutes. But at this place? Or at a different one? That shit drops like hotcakes. And now, there's a bunch of people here. But that guy was mining. I think he's just leaving now. He was just killing a couple of mobs. Let me kill these guys and then go invisible for a second. Looks like I need to wait for spawns. Oh, but what's in the box? Can we get something big? Big money, big money, big money, big money. 46 gold. That's not big money. I got like 400 gold out of one of those little boxes the other day. So I always open them. It was just a bunch of gray, like, it was like 7 gray items worth like 70 or 80 gold a piece. And all 7 of them were like 400 gold or whatever. Maybe it was 60 gold a piece, I don't know. Whatever sometimes something is 400. It was 411. It doesn't always happen, but it's exciting when it does. I like expansive gray items. Because you just sell it to the vendor. And then you got cold hard cash. Dum, 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 dum. Boom, boom. I think I skipped this bowl. Maybe. I just skip a lot. It gets really screwed up and not so smooth when there's other people here. And a lot of missing mobs. Someone's still here. Should I just kill shit? No. They're gone. What the hell? This guy's too high in the air. Can't get him. These guys, like, if you find mini bosses, they like guaranteed drop purples. I could almost 100% guarantee. Nah. Maybe not from this guy, actually. But the other actual rares that come with the zone. Yeah. He often just drops that. Dormant primordial fragments. But where's like, is there a boss up here? No, they probably killed them all. It's like a bird that spawns here. There's Gopnar that spawns here. There's some boss that spawns here. There's Lugan, the boss that patrols like back and forth up this path. Those guys like almost always 100%. I feel like they have like a 90% drop chance for those purples. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Finally, the spawns are here. The spawns are here. The spawns are here. Oh. Not all of them yet. I should have looked. They're slowly coming back. Might as well just wait a second. Did I get my T-buff before coming here? I did not. I'm running 30% slower. No, it's been more than an hour, so maybe I did get it. It would have been gone by now. But what we can do is get some more awakened air. Maybe we clear our bags a little bit.
I have many lucky do's you like.
A little bit full. eat
Find good trails.
some fried bonefish. Become well fed and gain speed for a short time after killing an enemy. Plus, we get speed after killing an enemy for the Ohuna bird. Moving 178, 179. Gotta charge up. 180. Okay, we're fully charged. Kill something. 236. Not bad. But it could be 266. And then we'd be flying. What is that thing? Oh, that's an enemy. I'm gonna assume there's a couple of spawns missing over there. Maybe they're all there. Hopefully nobody comes and kills all these beautiful mobs in front of me. Now, what the fuck? They're knocking me up. Just like those high school chicks. We had one pregnant girl in our high school. It was funny. What were you farming here? Was it air or purple gear? Both of them. We've gotten 166, but I had 25 on me to begin with. So 166 minus 167 minus 25 is how many I've gotten. I've been here for an hour and 10 minutes. So, whatever that is, 62, 42, 142 air in the first hour in 10 minutes, and from here to here is 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 7 purples so far. Hell yeah. It's a good day. This is one of the better spots, in my opinion. And I'm the only one with an opinion, because I'm the only one doing this farm, so I guess that's the only one. Unless there's somebody out there. Did we find anybody? I don't think so. Whoa. 9 Exa. Who's that? Unbound the Unbound. Whoa, what a name. I gotta tell him. Cool name. Uber. Did he even look at... He's like so focused on killing mobs, he didn't even... What the hell? It's a secret. I'm the only one that knows. Apparently. I've tried to find people that know, but nobody knows. I'm gonna tell people on Saturday. But I was trying to find somebody else that knows. Because I find it crazy that I could be the only one that knows. But apparently so. And I don't really care that much about keeping a secret or whatever, but I just wanted to see if anybody else knew. And not one person has come forward this whole time of me streaming this farm. Everybody asks how I do it, but nobody tells me how I do it. So apparently so far I can say that I'm the only one that knows. With fair confidence. Which is crazy. This content has been out for how long? Nobody found out the whole time? Except this dumbass? And has proceeded to farm. This is only what's tracked. I started tracking at 2.8 million or 2. I got TSM last Friday. Before that I didn't have TSM. So revenue, sales, awakened. And since last Friday when I got TSM, I've almost sold 1 million in air. Or not 1 million in air. 1 million in awakens. Alone. And that's not counting what's in the mail. I got 85k in the mail. So maybe I'm close to 1 million in sales for that one item alone. I get lots of resonant crystals and I get a whole shit ton of gray items. I don't think TSM counts, like, it can't tell me how much raw gold I picked up. But it can tell me how much I've sold to my yak. And get rid of all these. So this is just the vendor. Last 7 days, just I don't know. I've sold 170,000 gold to my yak. Just doing this. Get on the yak. And click on it. Sell all the gray item junk.
Like you. Good fortune to our friends.
So, if there's one lesson I've learned is pick up your gray items. Pick up everything. Even if it's worth 10 gold. Even if it's worth 5 gold. Even if it's worth 2 gold. Just pick it up. Own a yak. Get a fucking mammoth. And just hop on it. Sell the items. Get an add-on like scrap. I have an add-on called scrap. And then I open my bag and I hover over an item. And then I press the hotkey on my keyboard and boom. Now all these are marked as junk, junk, junk. And if I got on my yak, it would sell it. But I don't want to sell my purples as junk, obviously. But you can easily unset and set anything that you want to have set as junk. And, you know, that way you're not just selling the gray items. You can sell, I don't know, like this Hunt Master, or whatever blue. I want to sell that the next time. And every time I get it from now on, I just want to sell it. The disenchant value is not worth the time. These blue shoes, I'm gonna make them junk. And next time I pick them up, they'll always be marked as junk. And I'll just sell them to the vendor. And bada boom, bada bing. You're making that much more gold by just getting on your yak. But I play a degenerate amount, and I'm picking up a degenerate amount of loot, so maybe not everybody can get 170,000 golden gray items. But it's possible. Gray items can add up. I wonder how much in resonant crystals. Ledger, sales. Turn on the auctions. Rezo. Just resonant crystals. 400k in resonant crystals? Hell yeah. So far, that's been tracked. That's across gray items, resonant crystal, and awakens. That's like 1.6 million right there. Or 1.5 million. In the past week. Crazy good farm. I love this farm, man. Should I just invite this guy? I feel like I'm stealing the kills like right from it. Intro. Yeah, I just try to loot everything and sell everything. For one way or another. Oh, he doesn't know the route. He's just going down there. I'm supposed to finish clearing up here, and then go over there, and then go down there. Instead. Oh well. I'm gonna continue on my normal route, and then go loot the things that he's killed. Hey look, that boss, Lurgan. This guy will drop me a purple. Guaranteed purple right there. Boom. There it is. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. But it'll only give you a purple on the first kill. If he respawns and I kill him again. But as long as it's your first kill of the day, they're like a guaranteed purple. Why? I don't know. This farm's just so dead simple. Just kill shit. And press loot. Stuff's pretty easy to sell too. You get so much miscellaneous junk. Oh, this guy left. I guess he got all his kills. Dum dum dum. Nobody's ever here for more than a couple of minutes. And then they gone. Just like the wind. Out of my butthole. $199. Can you give me 200? Maybe these mobs right here. I got a feeling. Ow. Oh, baby. There it is. The feeling. It was my boner. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. It just never stops to happen. So what are we like? Like hotcakes. Anyway. Whoa. How does he do it? We don't know, folks. We don't know. Pure insanity. Dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Whoa! Even more. It's like every pull plus 5. That's crazy. Literally. My god. Should be bussin'. No cap, dead ass. For real. Wasaid? Wasaid? It's so annoying. Everything keeps spawning until you run back. I should just wait. But oh my god, even more! It's like every time I press the loot button, there's more loot. That's crazy. Anyway. Almost 300k overflow. I want to get to 500,000. 500,000 bajillion gazillion quintillion. And then go hand it in. I've saved up to 1.1 million before, and then went and handed it in, but that just felt like overkill. Oh, I thought there was a box. No box. Just a shitty Dragon Isle supplies box. Master Yurna again. Killed this boss like 4 times now. She will not drop me a purple. Sadly. But I got a feeling. Something tells me we're gonna get some air. Whoa! Do you understand English? I told you it's a secret. Only I know. I'm the only one. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna tell people eventually. But as far as I know, I'm the only one that knows. You can try Googling it. I tried Googling it. Google AI didn't even know. Google AI tells you have to pick up rousings and then turn the rousings into awakens. I don't think so. And then people are like, you're just making the awakens. Look at this. I'm turning the awakens into rousings. Now they're rousings. I have 180 rousing. If I press my Moonfire button, it'll turn one of those into an awakened air, and if I keep pressing my moonfire button, or sunfire button, it'll keep making them into awakened air, but it doesn't pop up on Loot Appraiser. I could turn these back and forth all day. There's no loss, but it doesn't show up on fucking Loot Appraiser. Somebody thought that though. I thought that was funny. They think I'm faking it. Lol. This does nothing. Does not affect Loot Appraiser. Imagine that. Could you imagine I was faking this for 13, 14 hours a day, every day? That'd be one hell of a fake. Holy shit. That'd be hard. I don't think I could last that long. Oh, whoa. And whenever I say, ooh, I got a feeling that these mobs are gonna drop air or drop awakened, I'm literally just guessing. I don't fucking know. I don't know till I pick up the loot. Sometimes it drops, sometimes it doesn't. I just like call it, and then sometimes I'm right. I mean, you call something 100 times, you're bound to be right. Yeah. A stopped clock is right twice a day or whatever. But, I do have a feeling about these mobs right here. I have times 6. Oh, times 1. I feel like whenever I see one of these tornadoes, if I see a lot of these tornadoes like pop up, I feel like there's awakened air dropping. It like comes out of the enemies, the tornadoes. But clearly it has nothing to do with it. That's just me making shit up. Yep. Yup, you're Side. Do it for my boys in blue. Whoa. 5x up to 234 minus 25, 29, 19, 89, 309, 209. What time is it? 7:32. Means we got 28 minutes left. We've gotten 211. So maybe we make it 250-ish, 260-ish. Plus 25. Maybe. Wouldn't be too bad. Would be a pretty good storm. Air does sell for a pretty penny. Also, does this show tooltip? Oh, it does show tooltip now. Nice. Give me the loot. Whoa. All day long. All day long. I feel like my inventory is probably getting there. Not too bad. I think we have enough room left for half an hour. Oh, I was like, what the fuck did it sell up here? It was those random things that I marked. We can not sell it, but
Farewell, friend
click
of the
on that
Rose.
and that. Get 2 more. There's something else. I don't know what it was though. I see dead people. Somebody here? I don't see them if they are. Whoa. Maybe I was just too fast. Weird. I highly doubt I was too fast. Galezion has appeared. Where the fuck is Galezion? He's up there. Nothing. Just some fucking rep. Wow. Wow, chat. Wow. Wow. I don't know if that was 3 more or if that was the... I think it was the bracers. What the fuck? Alright. Few seconds. Break time. Oh. Big ol' stretch. Wish there was a way I could target things even more easily. Like, I wish there was a way to, like, only target a mob or retarget a mob that has 100% HP. And then you could, like, hit stuff and then always retarget something that hasn't been hit yet because it still has 100% health. But that just sounds like cheating. But how nice it would be. Wow. No loot. What the fuck? That's not what I signed up for. Oh, it's patched, boys. Oh, the air is gone. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, they unpatched it, they unpatched it. Air's back. Oh, super unpatched. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Whoa. Even more goop. Goopin', goopin'. Oh, the goop. Thanks for that sub. Yeah, I've repeated myself a million times, but if you didn't hear it, or you hear me say it or whatever, I'm telling people the big secret on Saturday. Today is Wednesday. That's 3 days. So, all will be revealed in due time. The grand secret of the Awakened that no one discovered through all of Dragon's Fight, through all of the War Within. The secret lied dormant, just waiting for its discoverer. And I was that man. Lol. Somebody let a retard in. My inventory might get full this bowl. Well, we'll deal with that. It's a stupid fucking quest off my screen. Goopin'. Uba goopin'. $264 with 17 minutes to go. Try to make the most of it. pooping. In the box. Could be something good in the box. What's in the box? What in the box, though? What's in the box? Another Algari wool rug. Trash. It's like the worst one. Excuse. 22% of a WoW token. Whoa. And that's not even all of it. I think we did our lap way too fast. There's a lot of missed spawns. They're coming in though. Slowly but surely. And then we'll go murder them all. Just when they think they're safe. I'm just lurking in the shadows, waiting for the perfect time to destroy our enemies. More spawns. We need one more mob here, and one more mob here. Oh, there's that one. Now one more mob over there. Or maybe there is no mob there. Actually, I don't think there's a mob there. Oh, it's the dog in front of them. I didn't see it. Get the patrol. Get these three guys. And then it angers that guy that doesn't get sunfired, so we're gonna sunfire him. Get the dog. Get those. The dog. Get the guys up there. Back there. Behind the fence. Walk through these guys. Starfall. Tag. Starfall. And they're dead. Ding. We missed one patrol. Ding. And this dude. Is that a range? Get the dogs in the house. You know what loot all this? Look. Oh, inventory's like mega full. Wait a second.
I have many lucky tools you like.
Get these ones inside the house. Back here, over there. Behind the fence. Stand right around here. Get all the loot. This guy just has a no food harness. think everything's here. There's 5 guys in the hut. And everything's here. There's 5 guys in the hut. I can't mouse over it. What the fuck? And then you gotta loot this one in too. This half. Go over here. Kill this guy, I guess. Loot this half. Up we go. These guys. These guys. These guys. There is someone who finally figured it out. Maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah. There's one dude that knows. But I kinda told him. Sort of. But he was like here since day one, like coming here every single stream, like chatting, just being chill, not really like bugging me about it. So I kinda like gave him a few hints. I don't know his in-game name, but his YouTube name is Exploits. He's here pretty often. Maybe he'll just never come around again, but yeah. I doubt it. He comes by every day, it seems like. Dum, 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 dum. Boom, 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 boom. But everybody will know in a few days, so it doesn't really make a difference. Excuse. That's gross, but bodily function. Although, how funny would it be if I was hellbent on keeping it secret and I just streamed and like... No, I think people get sick and tired of that. They'd be like, fuck this guy. Or maybe they'd just be in trance. No. I don't care that much. I'm gonna be patient for like at least a minute. Got 7 minutes left. Could just run around like a maniac and kill things, but anywho, how's your day going? I downloaded this Goblin Toolbox add-on. It's kind of handy, but I was trying to use the item bar for it, and it was just like, it worked at first, and then it was showing 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, everything 0. I was like, what the hell? Hell yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'm just like, I'm not really a good hype guy, but maybe I'm hyping it up. Like, you know, maybe people hate it, and there's, you know, it's tied to the elements of the storm specifically. So it's like, if people are farming a firestorm, and you're farming the firestorm too, and you get a bunch of fire, you know, everybody, as soon as the firestorm's done, they're going to be trying to sell their fire. But maybe if you just wait a bit instead, it'll just be like the same, like they'll sell out theirs or whatever, and then price gets knocked up after a day later or whatever. You just wait till, like, hold on to your elements till there's, like, you know, there hasn't been a firestorm in like 6-7 hours, nobody's paying attention to fire or whatever, and post them. I don't know. And yeah, again, maybe people hate it, and I'm getting a lot of them, or maybe other people are getting a lot of them, but I'm sure a lot of people that try this are not going to have Maw the Void. They're not going to be using Ohuna Bird. They're not going to drink the T buff in Veldraken. They're not going to have a speed set on. They're going to try to do it not on a Druid. They're going to try to do it on a BM Hunter or something. And their efficiency rate's just going to be abysmal. And they're just not going to make nearly, like, they'll get like 50 awakened or something. Like, they'll get nothing. So, only, like, I don't know. There's a lot of good farmers out there, but there's a lot of bad players in this game too. I play M+. I've seen them. Yeah. And it's like something you can't do all the time. So if you have something else to do, or if you prefer other farms, it is definitely a good farm to, like, oh, let me check. Let me log in, because you have to be in the Dragon Isles to actually see the storms. But let me log into my character that's sitting in the Dragon Isles in Veldraken and see what the storms are. And oh, it's an air storm at fucking Milk It and Hold. I'm gonna do it. But if it's fucking at Scalecracker Keep and fucking Obsidian Citadel or something, like shittier places, and it's earth storms or whatever element is not selling for very much, you can just go back to doing whatever other farm you want to do. So it definitely is one, like, you can slot it in there kind of thing. But I'm just addicted. I'm here every single storm. Unless it's 2 earth storms, but I haven't seen that in a while. But it is a possibility that there's 2 earth storms. And that one kind of throws a wrench in the plans. But you can still get plenty of purples. But Awakened Earth is just worth nothing on the... I know it's worth something on the EU server. So... But here it's worth nothing. It's worth like 20 gold. I mean, I did farm an Earth Storm once, and I got like 300 Earth, and it was worth like 5k. So it was worth something, but... Meh. But I do eventually have to go to an Earth Storm if I want to finish my heirloom item.
Many deals for a friend of
I need a dimmed primeval earth.
your feet find good trails.
Yeah, it really is. Weird. I mean, maybe the price has changed. No. It always gets, like, people try to push it up to like 200, but it always gets knocked down to, like, I think people just see the region sale average is 19 gold, and they just immediately push it back down. So you'd have to like be like you can't just knock it up once. You have to knock that bitch up multiple times. Like get the region sale average like up. Get your sales in. Oh man, the storm's over. Oh well. Got 302 minus 25 because I started with 25 in my bag. So I always keep 25. So that's 97, 77, 277. Not bad. Almost 300. And then we got 10 across, so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 95, 98. 98 purples. We made 25% of a WoW token in an hour and 53 minutes. Sheesh. How long is it gonna take us to sell all this stuff? This is so like fucking made 25% of a WoW token hour 53 minutes my ass. I'm gonna spend fucking 4 hours selling all this shit.
I have many, many wares.
My ass. My ass.
End of the grumble.
It all depends on how you want to think about it. If you're okay with having like, what do they call it? When you have value in items? When you have, you have you have assets and you have liquid. So liquid is gold and assets is items. If you're okay with having gold in assets, it's like, okay, you can kind of count this as, okay, I own this much more gold. But to me, I'm like, prices change like crazy. It's like, yeah, it's worth that now, but maybe by the time I sell it, maybe it's worth more, maybe it's worth less. So it's like, until I have the raw gold in my hand, like in my head, I can't like say, I made 78,000. No, I didn't. I made 12,000. I started with 2,000 in my bag, so I did make 10,500 so far. But still got a lot of work to do. Just stock, I guess. Yeah, stock, assets. Those are good words. If you're okay with that, saying that that is your gold. And I guess you can say that gold is your gold if you have like gold cap. But I ain't got gold cap, so I'm not investing in items so that I can hold more gold, quote unquote. If anything, maybe I'm trying to hit a gold cap. Maybe. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. We have 1 billion. We sold all that. We don't have any awakened frost. We have item there, that. We have to disenchant all the purples. We want to sell awakened air, frost and fire. We don't want to sell cosmetics. Don't want to sell library. We want to get rid of browsing elements, miscellaneous, and we don't really have any resident things, but we do have vibrant shards, so I think I'm gonna maybe post the older cloth manually. It's trying to post it at 360 something, which is my minimum. Or I have it set to ignore everything below 350. So it's trying to match this one. Which maybe. Actually, I'm okay with that. What's the post? 75 deposit. That's pretty expensive. What's a stack of this sell for? 500 gold? Jesus. That's almost worth just selling to the vendor. I have a lot on the auction house. I did. Maybe it all expired.
Looks like you could all use some resources.
Are it all sold?
There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
What? Am I crazy? I guess it all sold. Well, if it's sold at the price I was listing it at, then I'll just keep listing it at that price. Never mind, that's fine. 368 it is. It'll go back up. I'll just be patient. 216 for air, yeah. Awakened Frost is still really high. Someone bumped it up to 300. It's at 240. But we're only posting 10 at a time. So I'm holding on to a few. And then I can start just opening items. And this is just gonna make this look fucked. But I like hearing the ding anyway, so I'm gonna leave it open. Slash TSM destroy. Okay, there's only the items that I'm opening in there. We're safe. Now I can mash this and click on here at the same time. And be mindless. Opening and destroying. I have one macro to open all the different trinkets and cloaks and weapons and gloves and shoulders, and so I don't even have to find them. It's just like automatic. 'Cause there's a lot of cloth and a lot of plate and a lot of mail in there. And I could type in the search bar or I could just search leather. But this macro is great. It's really, really, really long. And I had to like use Wowhead to get the item IDs because the words are just no way you're fitting all that. Or not all that, but I guess the Primalist Club, whatever. I don't know. It's a lot of words. And the item ID is like 6 numbers. Much shorter. Almost done. How much overflow did I get to? 295. Herm. If I get 2 more good storms, I can get to 500. But, yeah. Pretty hyped. I'm excited. I mean, I did go on like the beta for like a few seconds at one point to like walk around Silver Moon and kind of explore a little bit, and I did do a lot of housing on the beta. I got my house to like level 8 on the beta because you can like basically cheat. You just keep resetting your account data and keep learning the same. Keep clicking on the same decor over and over again. Every time you reset your account data, it like resets to like what you have on live. So if you learn something on the PTR or on the beta, whatever, and then you reset your data, it's like you never learned it, and then you could just keep learning it over and over and over and over and just spam your level up on your house. Because I wanted to explore, like, I don't know, all the different options. But that's pretty much all I've done on the beta. Walked around Silver Moon, or yeah, that's what it's called, right? Silver Moon? Yeah. And on housing. Lol. Me likey housing. I think I'm at 450, or I know I'm at 450 unique decor. I think you get something for the next one. So, and I should be able to see it, actually. You get a title. The Furnished. I need 48 more decor pieces. But I might be able to just buy some, because... Not that hasn't. It's the oh yeah, we've got another level. We're almost maxed out. Endeavor. There's only 11 days remaining. This is just some random neighborhood. My guild? Oh, my guild's doing pretty good too. Wow. Actually, tryhards. No way. My guild's a little higher than the random ass neighborhood, but I guess it doesn't matter whether you're in a random ass neighborhood or in a semi-active guild. It's about just as fast to fill up the bar, apparently. I don't know how many active players we have in my guild, but at least 20-ish. We are a mythic raid team, so... But it is in between seasons. Now I can just deposit all this. Usually I'd have to like figure it out. This is a way better order. Oh, I'm putting in... Okay. I was worried that I was putting it in like my personal bank for a second. I was like, no. I like how it lags like this. And you like go super fast, and then it's like delayed, and then boom, it all appears. And question mark? I don't know what I said. I think I was saying something about the order I was doing things in. And I disenchanted all the items. Usually I'd type leather, and then I would click on everything that wasn't highlighted. But I didn't have to do that, because there was nothing there. The Rezo crystal's going back up, 310. Let's go. Let's go. Get an undercut immediately. Unless I'm making sales immediately. I did sell some. Let's go! I mean, it depends. If you're farming old content and you want to keep your character at level... What are we, level 80? Yeah? If you want to just keep your character at level 80, I'm pretty sure you can go in Ogrimmar or Stormwind and just lock yourself from leveling. And just keep your level 80 speed set and go farm your old content with your current speed set. But if you get to level 90, then a level 90 character having... What? A level 90 character with 222 speed, it's probably going to be like 10% speed instead of 38 or whatever. I don't know the exact numbers, but it'll be less, much less, because you need a bigger number, kind of the deal. But there's a lot of things that you can just keep. Like the things that give you raw speed. Like the +2 movement speed per unique Algari gem color. Unless they nerf that. I mean, that's just a raw 2% speed Can always use that. The minor speed increase on the boots. Nothing ever beats that. And the max eye level for that enchantment is 120. But these boots have speed on them already, so I just use these level 95 boots. Technically, you could have 120 boots with speed on them. They probably have like 17 speed or something. Not that much more. Yeah. The Maw, the Void. That'll never get old. That one's a keeper. But that's a speed set, but in a different way. It speeds up your looting. It doesn't speed up your character, but... Also, hello. Santos. Call you Santos. I don't know how to say that first part. And I would probably butcher it. Oh, a Vibrant charger up a little bit too. I was selling them for 8 gold earlier. That's 13. How many of those do I have left? Oh, 40. It's not that much, but it's something. Oh, I don't think I pronounced that well. Oh, I think it would be Waldseer, but Santos is way easier. That reminds me of fucking... What's that movie? San Antonio. Fucking... Anchorman? Yeah, Anchorman. Maybe it's not even saying San... I don't even know. That scene where they're on the hill and he's fucking describing something. I think he says what... I don't even know. He says like the meaning of the city's name, and it's just like the most ridiculous thing ever. I love Anchorman. I love Will Ferrell. That guy is hilarious. Talladega Nights. So good. So funny. The Ballad of Ricky Bobby. His first name... He's got 2 first names. I want to go fast. Shut up or I'll stick you in the microwave. Come on, y'all. I've been slaving over this KFC for hours. Super exciting content here, by the way. You know, rescan, post, rescan, post. I'm just slow dripping. Posting couple crystals, couple air, couple shards at a time. Although, do I have something else? No, I was farming air. That was on. And we're almost out of resonant crystals again. Do they actually sell though? A little bit, maybe. I don't remember how many I had. It was only like 20. But I feel like I get more sales this way if I slow drip instead of posting in bulk. You get 248 more air. and I'm posting it 10 at a time. 10, 10, 10. Sold some crystals. Hell yeah. Actually, I want to sales in the last minute. You'll love to see it. 86 in the mailbox. Making my way downtown. Walking past. I have to get rid of these recipes in my bag. I'm gonna post one more time. And then I'm gonna put these recipes in the bank. And then I'm gonna log over to the character with the recipes. And I'm gonna post them. And then I'm also gonna disenchant on that character.
It is an honor, champion.
Super effective. And we can deposit 10 273. Leave ourselves with 2,000 gold. Put these in here. And away we go. I have so much random cosmetics and recipes. I wonder if any of them sold. I'm listing them at 50% of the average sale price, or whatever, the region market average. I just want to get rid of them. But even at that, it's still like a lot of gold worth of shit. But I hate selling cosmetics and recipes. It's my least favorite thing to do. But they're worth a lot of gold sometimes.
I have
So,
an extended supply of
it's
goods
probably
left
worth
in
it.
this.
Let me type plate. Take out all the plate gear. A lot of gold. Worth shit. That had me. It honestly, I don't know. It's just shit. Crap. Trash. To me. I mean, they look so ugly, the mugs. Yes, groups. Cosmetics. It's already in there because I picked up this recipe like 10 billion times. It's like the same shit over and over again. 659,000 worth of, I don't even fucking know. We got Tearhold leggings, Tearhold carbine, Tearhold broadsword. The inscription pins are worthless. That's from this expansion. More of these obsidian scale fucking shit. A Knoll tent, funeral palls. The Knoll tent is listing at 75k. Like, what the fuck? Girdles, ring enchantments, bulwarks, staves, javelins, swords. They're all like, some of them are just 75,000, 74, 74, 74, 74, 67, 50. And this is 50%. Of like the fucking whatever are supposed to be. Either way. And it's so expensive to post them. I don't even know. Item group invalid. Whoops. I didn't mean to cancel that. Maybe I put some bad settings in there. Either way, I just want it gone. Whatever they fucking listed at. Did it not add these plans? Or does it not want to post more of them? Do I have a post cap? I just want some flipper to come buy them and flip them. Maybe I go 30%. Excuse me. Maybe I do 24 hours? I don't even know. Maybe I already have 5 of them posted? That or it just doesn't show up in here. Other thing. Cosmetics. Yeah. Oh, that's why it's like fucking up. Because like, I didn't want to post anything that's worth less than 5,000. So I added that in there. But I posted a bunch of stuff that's less than 5,000. I guess I can hold on to the ones that, you know, maybe these will be worth more in the future. It's all the ones that are fucking, what's it called? And they're from this expansion. I just reposted these two. Oh no, I didn't. They're 44. I'll leave those ones going. Invalid, because too cheap. So maybe we just make it anything above 1,000 instead of 5,000. Cosmetics. Posting. Anything below 1,000. We don't post. Okay. Now you're happy? Yes. Now it wants to post these. Although, this one is still saying invalid. But I'm assuming it's saying invalid because it's too low. Which is fine? I don't know if it's working properly. I don't know if that's the way it's supposed to not post them. But it works. Either way. So there's a whole lot of shit there. I guess I'll see if it tries to post these ones. Yeah. Because they're all too low. Good. Well, that works. Open the box. Oh, this guy was using my auction house, poor guy. Now he's going to the auction house. A lot of sit to shell. That's just me being retarded though. I mix up my words a lot. I often do it like that. I'll take the first letter of the last word and swap it with the first letter of the first word. And my brain will just do that. And I don't know why it swaps those letters. Sometimes. It's like, I think I'm fucking retarded. It happens all the time. It's something I notice, and I know exactly which letters they are. And it's like, shit to sell is like its own, like, and then yeah. It's you, or I guess it's not that, the first letter, but it's usually the first letter. I guess this is a different instance. Maybe that one's just more of a tongue twister. But usually it's like the first letter of the last word with the first letter of the first word. Did I open all these? I didn't even open all these. My thoughts are distracting me. There's unspent talent points. It shows it every time. It's bugging the shit out of me. What did they do? Sure, I'll take that. And whatever that is. Actually, I literally don't care. I don't even play this character. Click on that and that and that and that. God. Oh, wrong button. I'm big. It's silvery now. That looks cool. No. I like this Mog. It's kind of weird looking. But at the same time, it looks so different. It's a good Mog.
My directive
It's not really
is
a
to
Mog.
serve you.
It's a set. It's a good set. Is this... Did I forget to put the resident crystals in before? No, this was the first character I logged into. I don't have that many purples to disenchant.
My things
Usually I'll wait, but... I don't know. I wanted to come on this guy and do the fucking... plans and cosmetics. I don't even know if I took out all the cosmetics. Yeah, I did. Might as well just disenchant them all now. Get her over and done with. I think I say this every time, but I wish I could make a TSM banking operation to like pull these out. Oh. M-A-I-L. Instead of having to type mail and like figure it out. But for some reason, if you try to, like, they don't show up. Like, they're in my bag, along with the Propylon steak and the enchanting balloon. They don't even show up in base group. Like, they just don't exist. So you can't add them to, like, you can't make a mailing operation or... I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to, like, manually add items to TSM. I mean, they have item IDs. They have sell prices. They sell for 5 gold to the vendor. But they just don't show up for some reason. Where did my macro go? I moved. Oh, it's right there. That would speed things up just a little bit. It'd really be seconds of time saved, but... I would prefer if I could just mail these items, because then I could just click on them once into the mail, and then you just click open mail and it withdraws them all. Whereas, like, I have to click on them all once to put them in the warbank, and then I have to click on them all once again to take them out of the warbank. I can mail them. Maybe I'll just, like, remember my character names. They're not that hard. But then I have to remember which character is the male one, which one's the fucking... Maybe you can set a note. But I guess mailing them costs money. But it's just so much less clicking. Cuts your clicking in half. And then I don't have my warbank filling up. And I'm not, like, contained by how much space I have in my warbank.
Hey, how you doing?
Maybe I'll start mailing them. 1722. 32, 37. We are getting some crazy ratios. Usually if this was 32, this would be like 60 something. But we're getting a lot of crystals, or not very many vibrant chart. One of the two. Either way, crystal good. We like crystal. I wish I knew how many my first character started out with.
You're late. Oh, different timeline.
I don't know how many I disenchanted. I guess I could maybe go back in my stream and see. I like to just prove myself over and over again with the math. TSM Destroy says you have a 50-50 0.5 chance to get resonant crystals. So it's like if you disenchant 10, TSM assumes that you'll get 5. I say that you'll get 8. But how many do we have here? 10, 20, 28. 28 times 0.8. $22.4. See if we get 22 or 23 resonant crystals. Maybe, I mean, I could just have bad luck and then I look like an idiot, but I think this is enough items to have a decent average. Get between 20 and 25, I assume. But the math says 22.4. I kind of wanted to like prove me wrong. Give me like 15. Which it could. But when you get to like the point of disenchanting like 100, 200, 300, it's just like, I feel like it evens out to 0.8. I've had some really bad streaks. I'm not getting like any crystals, so. But then it's followed up later on by 2x, 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 2x. Well, would you look at that? We got 21. That's pretty close to 22. And that's only 28 items, so that's not a very good amount to do an average with, but damn close to 0.8. Not 0.5. Oh, we had one more to disenchant. Oh, 22. The math follows through. You love to see it. Internal bag error. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I don't care about one resonant crystal. I'll go back and grab that later. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I hope the warbank's not fucking down again. But isn't that crazy? We did 28 times 0.8. Got 22.4 as an answer, and we got 22. But TSM, it be lying. It doesn't know shit. And I tell you here, I tell you today. The average is 0.8. The average for the vibrant crystals is the amount of purple items times 0.8 times 2. Or I guess maybe 1.6 works, but I don't know if that works. I guess 1.6 would work,
As always.
but you can make it more complicated. It's usually double the resonant crystals. If you get 30 resonant crystals, usually you get 60 vibrant shards to go along with them, on average. But we had crazy average here, 71.53. That's crazy. We are missing a lot of vibrant shards. Should have had like 100 of them. I had bad luck on the shitty item. Good thing they're only worth 12 gold. Back to making money. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. They're going up again. They were at 310. Or they started at 280 or something. Then they were at 300. And then they were at 310. And now they're at 312. People buying up the goop. How much air? Only 10 on there. That's good. That means we sold some. Maybe. I don't remember how much air I posted. Your auction of resonant crystal has been sold for 3 gold, 12 silver. No. 312 gold. What do we? Do a little we scan. We're good. We're good. Another little we scan. Oh, time to post some items. Ain't nobody getting on top today. Not while I got the rescan button underneath my mouse. The all-powerful, all-knowing rescan. It knows when you are undercutting, so I can undercut you. Then I stay on top of the board. Do 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 do. Cause I got more crystals than you. I wanted to run the raids. I wanted to do a lot of things. I think about a lot of things that I want to do, and then I don't end up doing like 90% of them. Because I could blast through normal, and then maybe blast through heroic, and get 90 purples to disenchant. But I kind of want to just wait till the next storm. And bulk up on more shit. More awakens. Sales. Finding the buyers. Give me your gold. Whoa, people just hand me money and I give them air. Right out of the air. It's like selling bottled air. Whoa. Yeah. I bought the premium air for my tires, because I like to treat my car. Is it farmable without knowledge points? What? The crystals or the awakened? The crystals are farmable without knowledge points. I mean, technically, yeah. But you'll have a better chance of getting the crystals with knowledge points. And the awakens, I'm the only person that knows how to get the awakens. I know it sounds pretentious, but I don't know. How do I prove my point? But I'm gonna tell people eventually. So sooner or later, everybody will know. And the price of awakened air and awakened fire and awakened frost is gonna plummet. But I found a secret. And apparently nobody else knows. Because I haven't been able to find anybody that knows. I've respouted this story like 10,000 times by now. So, sorry if I sound a little lackadaisical when it comes to explaining it, but everybody will know in like 3 days. I'll tell everybody. I'm not that hell-bent on keeping it a secret. I just thought, there's gotta be somebody out, like, there's no way I'm the only one. But I've been going for a little bit, and I've had a lot of people come ask me how I'm doing it, but nobody knows how I'm doing it. So apparently nobody knows, and then I can say I found it. At least in my mind, you know. People will forget. Nobody knows me. You know, people will watch my video, people will steal the information, make their own video. And in 3 weeks, nobody will remember that I discovered this, but I'll remember. And that's good enough for me. I gave people time. I've been farming this thing for a month or something. I've been streaming the whole time. I have tons of VODs going back, whatever, over the past month. And yeah, nobody has come by. I've met nobody in game. I've asked Google AI. I've Googled it. I've asked gold making streamers. Nobody seems to know. So I've done my due diligence of, you know, asserting my claims. And now I can assert my claims, I think. People will still call me a liar or whatever, or faker, I don't even know. But, or say I stole it from somebody else, or, I don't know, not believe me in some kind of way, but in my heart of hearts, I'll know. And that's all that truly matters. Oh my god, my grinder is so squeaky. It needs to be oiled. Too much gunk in there. Need to clean it out. But yeah, there's that story. I hope you enjoyed story time. Mr. Andy Cannon. That's a cool name. I like it. Nothing like shooting a cannonball out of a cannon. What are those guys that just shoot shit really fast at stuff? Some guys on YouTube, Australian dudes. They're always smashing shit. I haven't seen one of their videos in a while. I remember them dropping stuff off a bridge and trying to like hit objects. Or not off a bridge, off a dam. That was really high. And they were like throwing anchors and shit over the side. Not anchors, anvils or something heavy. Bowling balls? Something destructive. There was a car down there. They smashed the shit out of it. It seems Gemini knows. Nah, I tried Gemini. It just tells you to get get rousings and turn them into awakens. But, you know, if you find it, good on you. But I searched really hard. A lot of people have. It's a 3-step process. First, you stick it in your butt. Wait a minute. Wrong step. A lot of people think it's something to do with this. Oh my god, mouse. Primal extraction. Learn to extract the elements within primal elementals, further studying their magic and acquiring additional reagents. Gather +1 chance to acquire additional rousing elements per point. If it was just put 40 points in here, and bada boom, bada bing, they're dropping, a lot of people would know. If it was that simple. A lot of people would have figured it out in the past 3 years. It's a little bit more complicated than that. But it's not too complicated. I could explain it in probably under a minute. Maybe 5 minutes. But then, you know, getting the awakens to drop is one thing. Getting as many awakens to drop as I get is another thing. My character is very fast. I have a special weapon. I'm drinking a T-buff that gives me 30% extra speed. I'm using an extra item from Dragon Isles that gives me bonus speed on kill and more bonus speed and extra haste. I'm using freaking fried bonefish to get more movement speed on kill. I have as much haste as I can stacked, so I can global as fast as possible. I don't know what my global cooldown is, but it's as fast as I can make it at the moment. So, you know, I'm doing it on Druid. You choose to do it on another class. You know. A lot of factors. Many factors. But if you do exactly what I do, step by step, then I assume that you get the same things. But there's still luck involved. So you could do the exact same thing as somebody else and get less. Or get more. Or get the same. Who knows? But I get what I get. And I get it pretty good. I'm 70 left. But nobody wants to undercut me. And nobody wants to buy it. We're at a standstill. Oh. Oops. Maybe to cancel the frost? It's been undercut quite a bit. Unselect all awakens. Frost. Run. Cancel scan. Cancel? They've been up for 4 hours. They ain't selling. Somebody bumped the price up. Everybody's trying to get their lick on. The Awakens. Go back to undercutting him, buddy. Only 30 air posted, that's fine. Check on the resonant crystals. I wish you could see this information in... we'll let them sit. There's nothing huge. There was like 1,000 right here. I'd probably cancel them, but we'll let that sit. Rescan. Undercut. I kind of wish more items came from this farm, but it is what it is. But the more things that you're selling, the easier it is. Or the easier it feels. What time is it? 56. I'll show you the secret spot for the T-buff. You go this way, and then that way. Follow me. It's not guaranteed that the T-buff is here, but it's here for me, and it's here permanently. And I know how to make it happen. Because I know the tech. Want to know what the tech is? You just never start the quest over here from whoever starts it. I think it's that right there. Yeah. Just never start the Ruby Feast. If you never start it, then this food never changes. Wow. Just don't do quests. Tech. New tech unlocked. New tech unlocked. Movement speed increased by 30%. Whoa. So fast, so fast. Our mount speed is 300%. Or 296. 297. 298. So wicked fast. Little cat form. 240. Wow. We're just gonna wait here. And then, in 2 minutes, we're gonna fly over to this teleporter. And then, we're gonna take this teleporter wherever the storm brings us. I guess, 2 minutes is whatever. I'll just go over there now. Hopefully it's a good storm. Otherwise, maybe I'll just go run the raids. It's just shitty. If it's like fucking over here, you know, oh man, look at all those spawns. I bet it's over there. No, we want Brackenhide. Brackenhide Hollow. They'll just show up on this map. Yo, this guy said that Gemini knows, and then he didn't say what it was. He's keeping the secret to himself, guys. Get him. Sick him. We want Brackenhide. Or I could do with another Nokiden. Either. Either or. Just patiently waiting. God damn it. That is the worst possible spot that it could be. And Tierhold is an earth storm. That is an earth one. And this place sucks. Fuck. Maybe I'll go here for like an hour and then I'll go do the raids. You get like no purples at that storm. If the storm was over here, you get like 100 purples. If you get the storm over here, you get like 100 purples. Storm over here, I've been here for 2 hours straight, gotten 2 purples. Yes, 2 purples for the whole 2 fucking hours. I don't know why it drops so little purples, but this is the shittiest spot of all the spots, if there is a shitty spot. It's still like 25k an hour, because it drops just as many like awakens, but man, I'm gonna go over there for an hour and I'm gonna get 0 purples. No point in teleporting. There's no teleport close enough. Ree! I'm so mad. Well. The awakened air goes for 220. It's good enough.
Deep in their fortress, the Zoradan forced the creatures of this land into their twisted servitude. Put an end to these horrors.
This spot's so small. Awakened air. Need loot appraiser. Then open the party window. Perfect. But there's gonna be no purples. I hate it here. I hate it already. Sad panda noises. Yeah, as I get a purple. But that's, yeah. I'm not getting tricked. That's a fucking fluke. Fucking bullshit. Prove me wrong. Give me a bunch of purples. But I don't believe it. I'm gonna get like... I'm gonna be here for an hour, and I'm gonna get like 7 purples. When I could have run a raid twice in an hour and gotten 90 purples. But then I get no awakens. So... Decisions. Ding. Oh, okay. Well, prove me wrong, bitch. Keep dropping purples. Fuck. It's fine by me. I'm just gonna listen to my own music. I don't wanna listen to this. Sheesh. Oh, did I just... Okay. Thought I just DC'd. Oh. Yeah. What the fuck is that? Oh, because we're in the dream. Dream search? Is this the dream search zone? Oh my god, it's double gold right now. These guys don't drop the most insane amount of gold, but check this. This is another thing that can happen. 8 gold plus 8 gold. 6 gold plus 6 gold. Double gold for the next half hour. Next 30 minutes. These guys, it's not the best play, but when this shit happens at Nokoden Hold, holy crap. There's so much gold drops in Nokoden. It's kind of like barely a thing here, but double gold is double gold, I'll take it. And it fucks up with the currency looted. Look, it says I have currency looted, 1 silver. It like doesn't even track it on Loot Appraiser, it gets fucked up. So it's another thing that I'm making gold and Loot Appraiser does not track properly. It says I'm picking up no gold. I'm picking up plenty of gold. Double gold. Um, $21 gold. Whoa. $11 gold. I really wish it tracked it here. I don't know why it says fucking nothing. We can do. I'll say gold. But I already had awakened air in my bag. So it's kind of hard to track how much awakened air I'm going to get from the storm. But it is what it is. And the purples have stopped dropping, so. Always plenty of awakens. I knew the purples were up, Luke. They drop for like 2 seconds. And now we see none for the rest of the hour. Get a massive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now they'll disappear. I guess you get singed wilder cloth too. That turns into awakened fire. Oh, arousing fire, and then awakened fire. Whoa. Gotten a massive 10. I think he's leaving. He said sweet TY. And he's gone. My friend. Yep. As predicted. No purples. Sage. Didn't get him. Show me what we can do. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about right now. Can we get a double? Hell yeah. Triple from 2 mobs? Nothing. As predicted, plenty of awakens. No purples. I don't know why. Sometimes it feels like purples drop for like the first couple of seconds of being here, which they did this time. But 9xer, ooh, ooga ooga. But it always seems like after 5 minutes they just, I don't know what it is. They just stop. At least here. I'm kind of hoping by shitting on this place's drop rate, and saying it's really bad, that it'll get mad at me and try to prove me wrong. And be like, you want to see purples? Starts dropping a bunch. It's not working. Stupid robot. Not pulling for my Twix. Twix are for kids. Nothing. What the heck? That's not what I signed up for. I signed up for dwarves. This pull for sure. These guys gotta have some waking there. Oh shit. It's almost like he can see the future or something. How does he do it? I thought that was playing in the background. Whoa. Oh, 20. Glaze it. We got friends. Although he's not a friend. I can feel it. There's some air in this one. Oh, there it is. Oh, why? How does he do that? Oh. Whoa. More air. More air, more air. Oh shit, sorry. I don't know if you can see my emotes, but apologize to everyone. No, him. I don't know if you can see my emotes. Forget a cross faction can see emotes. He has way more health than me. He'll kill me in a heartbeat. Ding. Whoa, one of the fabled purples. Crazy. Whoa. Whoa. Seven minutes left on double monies. It made us like an extra 200. Unless I had less than 2k on me. Whoa, fuck, Axer. Oh. I thought he was gone. He must have gone inside the building or something. Yeah, like his health bar is so close to the fucking... It looks so close to orange. Or red. I hate fucking the default nameplates. I miss Plater. Running around like an orange red, all fucking blends together. Tries he doesn't hit me back. Or like come and attack me. We're fucking tagging him like 3 times now. I'm not meaning to hit him. I think he knows. Maybe. Oh my god, he appears out of nowhere. Where the fuck did he come from? Almost clicked on him again. He's flying around, that's why. Fucking A. But the drops here are shitty unless you're getting awakens. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he knows the secret. Oh, this guy's gonna be an asshole. Cute. What the fuck? How close is he following me? Jesus Christ, this guy got a heart on or what? Huh. Yeah. Always paladins. They got something wrong in their brain or something. Huh. Interesting. As if he couldn't kill me, though. I have no health. 76,000? That guy was weak. He almost got me. But I'm weak as shit. I'm in a fucking speed set. With the wrong type of weapon on. I'm an intellect user holding an agility weapon. I'm a paladin. Bashing my head in. Stunning me multiple times. Still not killing me. That guy has something wrong in his brain. You know, no. Attacking people in fucking war mode is fine. We're in war mode. It's the purpose of it. But he's the kind of guy that knows I'm farming over here. He's gonna come back and attack me randomly. Yeah. Periodically throughout the time that I'm here. He's definitely gonna fly back and check. Little Druid is still here. Can I get him? Think get that kill? Can I get a kill finally? So I can show a picture to my mom. Mom, look at this Druid I killed. He was really tough. He had so much gear on. It was an epic battle, but I won. And then his mom will suck him off. Just like in that movie. Wonder what ability he hit me with after I landed though. That was super weird. Oh no, Paladin too well. All I know is he hodged me and hit me with blinding light. And he probably used wings on me. Well. He did put a little wrench in the plans for a few minutes. That's okay. Yeah. I'm back to the ding. Why's that thing like got no color? Gathered one awakened fire. Og. Whoa. Mega Pog. An Axer. Oh, baby. You do love to see it. Followed up by a little bitty one. Let me get rid of this world quest. I don't want it here. Oh, 6.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
A little crate to distract that paladin's brain. Bet you he's on his way over to it. Hopefully it doesn't drop anywhere close to here. It's way over there on the other side of the zone. Perfect. That'll just drag down to PvP ours for the next little bit. At least. Hopefully. Keep them far away from here. Hell yeah. Nothing. One. What happened to the Big 10? Or anything more than one? Or nothing. This plays are really bad for elemental overflow too. Guess I've only gotten like 10k. Maybe the amount of elemental overflow that drops is a correlation between how many purples drop. Whoa. Where'd all the air go? Whoa. A 2-for-1. One okay. Some good storms. Oh, this... Alright. And this place isn't bad. I just get no purples here. But I get plenty of awakened. And the air is worth a decent amount, so... Although I haven't checked the mailbox in a while. Last time I checked the mailbox, I was at 86k in sales. 129. We're getting somewhere. So 81 posted. And I don't know how much. I don't know. I like to sell a small amount at a time. And I never know how much is in limbo. I've been cancel scanning like all day, basically in between storms. I'm like basically sitting on my mount, cancel scanning, and then during storms, like whenever I remember, I'm like hopping on and posting some more stuff. So I have no idea what's in limbo, but there's something there probably. I definitely have, maybe not in the chat log anymore, but I've seen some sales go by. But yeah, I could farm all day long, but until I sell it, it's hard to say for me that I have it. So, trying to hit 5 mil. Got 129 in the bank. 80k posted. We don't know limbo. I need 400 more to hit 5 mil. So, I was hoping today would be like a super productive day, and I'd be able to like just fucking get an insane amount of gold. But maybe I don't hit 5 mil. Who knows? 400k is a lot, but I am degenerate, and we're only 5 hours in. So, maybe I can. Just gotta, I actually want the gold. I can easily get 400k worth of shit in a couple of hours, whatever, but I want the gold. I want actual the monies. Ain't means nothing to me if I don't sell it. Yeah. How's your day going? Hopefully well. It's nice to see you again. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Sexy dog. DLC on this actually. I haven't been able to play much today. I want to DJ and play all night, but I know I'm only a couple hours away from being tired. We're gonna play, yeah. That real life shit. At least you know, on the bright side, you got life figured out a little bit. The only reason I have so much time to play this game is I have no idea what I'm doing with my life right now. I've been jobless for quite a while, just kinda sad to say, but I'm kinda mooching off my brother and my parents. But a lot of shit happened a couple years ago. Broke up with my girlfriend, lost my job, went on antidepressant medication, went off the antidepressant medication, da 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 da. You know, eventually I'll get myself out of this hole, but it's been a couple of years of probably not the best. Probably what most people would call a shitty life, but I'm still alive, still breathing. still smiling and laughing some days. So, it's not all bad. It's never all bad. I just gotta, yeah. One of these days I gotta figure my shit out. But for now, I'm just gonna play video games. And smoke some weed. In my room, alone. Vibes. One day. When I figure shit out. When the world makes sense to me. I hate money, man. I hate money, but it's like so inevitable. But I hate money. I love farming gold, but I fucking, in real life, I hate money. I wish I didn't have to worry about it, think about it. It was just, everybody could live and be happy, or not, I guess, I don't know, you choose to be happy or not, but just not have to be fearful that, I don't know. I get some deep, dark thoughts sometimes. And I'm like, I don't know, I still live at home whenever I got a roof over my head, but I don't know. I fear that one day, if I don't figure my shit out, it's like, I'm gonna be on the street. Like, whatever. And it's like, that would be crazy. But I swear to God, if my father like passed away today from a sudden, like, knock on wood, I hope my dad's healthy and lives a long life. But if I lost like people in my life today, like, I don't even fucking know what I'll do. I haven't done my fucking taxes in years. I'm just like, I haven't been out in years. I don't socialize. I don't go to the store. I just sit in my room all day. Ugh, this is such a depressing topic. I'm gonna get off it, but don't pity me, if anything. I don't want anybody's pity. I'm not saying it for pity. I don't even know what I'm saying. I just talk. I just say whatever's in my fucking head. And this is a bad topic. I shouldn't talk about this. Anyways. Yeah, everybody has their problem. Moving on. Back to farming. My bad. Nobody wants... talk about that. My bad. I know it's not my bad, but my bad. Funny. How much of this is left? I've been here for an hour. I kind of said that I'd stay here for an hour and then just go do a raid. Because I can run through the raid twice in an hour and get 90 purples. So I could say, like, stay here for, like, I don't know how much I had. Maybe go back to the start of my, not start of my stream, but I need you to look at it an hour ago. So I haven't posted any air. Play live minus 1 hour. I had it's hard to see. I can't see it. It's too small. I had 160. Which means I've gained 140. Ish. Something like that. 141. I mean, I've had plenty of storms where I get 140. I mean, I could stay here and get another 140. Or do I go get... I could do the raid in between. Or maybe I stay here for like 15-20 more minutes and then go do the raid. Maybe get a little bit closer to 200 maybe. Hell yeah. I can do. That's one thing I am good at. There's anything good at. It's good at fucking playing this video game for fucking 16, 17, 18, 19 hours straight. If there's one thing that just distracts me and keeps me focused, it's fucking this game. I lose my mind in it. Which feels nice. Me likey clicky health bar. Me likey number go up. Me likey. Storm, then raid for more crystals. Then more storms. But then I'll have no time to disenchant. Or sell anything. If I'm in the raid, can't really like sell. Speaking of selling, so I got 39 more frosty boys to sell. Gotta sell the things. I don't want to sell the air yet though. I could start selling the air too. But I was trying to kind of keep track of how much I got.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
Almost sold it all. Yeah, this place is so bad for purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huge 7. I think it has something to do with the amount of elemental overflow that you get. Because this whole time I've only gotten 20k. But at Noken and Hold and Brackenhide you get a lot of purples. And you get like 100k overflow for the 2 hours. Whereas 2 hours here, maybe I get 40k overflow. So it's like really low. And all the other areas are in between that. Like 40k seems like the lowest amount of overflow. But it seems like it correlates along with the amount of purples that are dropping. And I don't know why that would be. But it's something that I don't know, the strings attached in my mind, or the I don't know what the wording would be. It made sense. It made brain go, ooh, that's a thought. So, I think you can safely assume by the amount of elemental overflow that you're getting from a certain area that it'll be related to how many purples you're getting. If you're getting a lot, you get a lot of purples. If you're getting a little, you get a little purples. I don't know what this is about. Yeah, I feel like I'm killing the same amount of mobs. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I need a kill tracker of how many mobs I'm actually killing an hour. Is there an add-on that does that? Kills per hour? Maybe it has something to do with that, but who really cares? We just kill the mobs, pick up the loot, and accept it. That sounds way easier than trying to think and make sense of things. Whoa. Loot. Although if that had a 0 behind it, or any other number, that would have been sick. Would we? Aww. When I press my weapon, pick up loot, and it doesn't go ding, I feel a little bit sad. Just a little bit. There's no mob in there. Oh, hell yeah. I just got 1/10 of a boner. I measured. Certainly from all these elemental mobs, we get even more we can do. Oh, it's like he called that. It's like he knew it would happen. He's a hacker. Get him. I thought there was somebody over here. Just a mob. Out of the corner of my eye, though. Look. Can't be yawning. Nah. Time to take a little stopsy. Rest the fingers. Rest the fingies. Sit on the dragon's back. Nothing like jerking off and then passing out, right? What are you saying? Did he just hump that dragon and pass out on its back? Maybe. Maybe I did. On that Shrek shit, yeah. What's up, Fiona? Or is that what her name is? No, that's the girl. What's the dragon's name? Is it just Dragon? I don't think it has a name. Maybe it does. But Fiona's the girl. I don't know why I said Fiona. Except I'm the necrophiliac version. Motherfucking dead as shit. But you got that mouth open. Oh boy, I wonder what you can do with that thing. Grab him by the horns and go for a ride. Looks like he's got good grippers there. You got a nice curve, you can put your hand on there. Where's the other half of my... Oh, it's right there. I lost the other half of my grinder. Okay, maybe like 18 more minutes and then I'll go to the raid. Because maybe the next storm's a good one. It's like, I don't really care about being here, but I want to get in and out of the raid and be able to disenchant all the items. Like, I kind of want to speed run it, see how fast I can go. Which will require me to put my speed set and my other armor set down here. Maybe I'll do now. Shigar hunting horn can be... I don't need entangling roots. Pretty sure that you can... Let's give this a picture. do M plus. What signifies M plus? Some swords. And then this one, what signifies speed? Zoom zoom bird. So we put the M plus set there. Put the speed set there. And then we can click and swap in between them, in between boss kills to move fast. And there's a lot of boss RP in Avarice. Like each boss has its own like little 30-second kind of RP. Except maybe like 2 of the bosses out of 9. So like 7 of them kind of have a little bit of RP. In which technically you could get some disenchants in there. So you could probably disenchant while speed running it. And not really have to disenchant after the fact. Because there's quite a bit of RP. Going in there with a couple items to disenchant would be ideal. I guess I got some leather piece, 1 leather piece. I got 3 items I can disenchant while starting RP goes. So I don't like the starting RP of the... But I'm really curious... Fuck, I'm not saying the raid name because it's slipping my mind. Vault of the Incarnates. I feel like you could get that done on normal. But Diurna is just such a bitch. The second last boss in there is the boss, like, if you never played it, there's a bunch of eggs in the room, and throughout the fight she slowly destroys the eggs. But the eggs are tied to her health pool, and until all the eggs are destroyed, you can't kill her. And if any of the adds during the fight get near her, they get super amped, and you can't kill them. And they just keep on getting stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. And eventually they'll just kill you. So, I don't even know if it's possible. But I know Avarice is 100% possible. I've run through Avarice multiple times. And hadn't had a problem with any of the bosses. But Vault of the Incarnates, I'm unsure. And then... the Emerald Dream one... Mirdrasil. I'd be scared of the triplet boss. I don't know about the triplet boss. I don't know what they're called. Raids. Dragonflight. Mirdrasil. Council of Dreams. These 3 assholes. Aw. Oh. Better than them. But it all depends on how fast the bosses die. I'm not like fully geared. If I was 170, maybe bosses are easier at some points. But at 151, Avarice is easy. 100% doable on normal and heroic.
They believe press flat like it was praying for spring. No Melrose in the old
328. I forget how much. I said I started at 160. Man, so close. I wish I could just like choose to get to 200 or 360, whatever. But now that I want it, it's not gonna drop. Give me the air. You son of a bitch. No. Just a little bit more air. Nothing. Fucking well's it's run dry. They patched it. It's gone. Drops are non-existent. It's patched. No more drops for anybody. Sheesh. Well, I kind of gave it a few more minutes. 19. Yeah, I'll go at 20. It'll be 20 in a few seconds. Hopefully these guys drop me some air. No. How about these guys? Nothing. Alright, fuck it. God damn it.
I have many, many wares.
Post an auction before we go. I'll start selling the air, actually. Fuck it. Whoa, we can cross all the way back down at 200? Or is that just some fucker? I mean, I'm only posting 10 at a time, so... God damn it. Eh. Kind of. The avarice. That way.
The rivers of the waking shores are teeming with life today, but I'm busy answering fan mail. Think you could catalog the wildlife for me?
No, I won't be cataloging no wildlife today, sir. Not today, not today. I'm obsessed with trying to fly as fast as I can. Must zoom zoom. It's gonna freak out here and make me lag. Like it always does. Oops. Wrong button. Out of bird juice. Sad. We made it so far. Make sure raid set normal. Inside. Excuse me. grind up some magigongies. Sorry for the loud bag noises. Loud noises. I guess it's not louder than my voice, but I don't know. It bugs some people, I guess. Grind up some grind. And then pull up. I don't need loot appraiser, but I do want timer. Stick that way down. And as soon as we take a step forward, we hit play on the timer. See how long it takes me to run through this bitch on normal. But I know exactly how to start RDRP.
Shore up our flanks. I don't want any surprises from the sundered flame.
Go time, go, go, go. Wait, poor aggro. Oh, damn it. Wait, shift 6, shadow melts. Switch sets M+. Go, 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 go. Gotta kill this guy running around. He's our target. Okay. Job's done. Now we can kill these guys, but they'll die anyways. I don't even think they drop loot. I'm just gonna kill them for the fun of it. And they're gonna heal each other like crazy. Usually if people did this back in the day, your whole raid would just get killed over and over again. They're like impossible to kill. Yeah, I don't even drop loot. These guys do. I don't think they're real. No, maybe you have to kill all the mobs? Oh, I thought you just had to kill him. You gotta kill all the mobs in the hallway. And him. Oh no, we've already fucked up, dude. I forgot that I didn't aggro these guys. I guess usually they're aggroed. That's why I never thought about it. Oh no. I was wasting my time killing all the fake guys. We've already wasted like 30 seconds. And now the RP hasn't started. Ugh. Well, it's all over. Speed runs over. We fucked up. But we can sell disenchant. TSM. Destroy. Da da da. Crystal. 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 Got our M+ set on. Ready to blast. Man. If I had remembered to put my M+ set on first. And didn't shadow meld. Oh well. I won't screw up any of the other RPs. Fuck me. Sunfire, sunfire, sunfire. Moonfire. Astral power. Light beam. Pew pew pew. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Ignore all mechanics. Refresh debuffs. Free starfall. How long is this combat? 38 seconds. Dead. Swap to speed set. Go cat. Go invisible. Roar. No zone. Oh, that guy has true sight. So does that guy. the frame skips. Where's the purple juice? They didn't put it down. They usually put down like a giant puddle. And it gives you a bunch of haste. I guess there's not much RP for this one. Just want to keep them even. Even Stevens. Yeah, we did. Next guy comes out with less health. Oh, did I switch back to my M+ set? He didn't. Whatever, I can at least put the weapon on. Maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm feeling lost kind of fast anyways. Even with my speed set on. Maybe I just leave the speed set on. He's almost murdered me. Except I got frenzied regen. Well, I guess we don't have to put the speed set on, but... She roar. Some zoom. Speedy Gonzalez. Whatever ability that is. Dash. Zoom zoom. Kill all the mobs in this room.
I had such high hopes for the Drakthir, but ultimately...
How exemplary.
Give me the loot.
It was my honor to evaluate the development of Neltharion's Drakthir. Unfortunately...
GSM destroy. I'm gonna leave one undestroyed so that this just stays open.
This early attempt at creating Drakthir yielded a subject too violent to control. Yet, there is value in documenting the carnage it generates. You will serve nicely as new test subjects.
I will beat you into pulp. Splitting boom.
I forgot to change my M+ set again. For fuck's sakes. Whatever. I'm such a stoner. Like, I literally say something, and then I immediately forget. For fuck's sakes. And I didn't want to do that. God damn. I used my CD on this guy. Now we have no incarns left. We're sad. And he kinda hurts. Once you regen. They put this dot on you that like infinitely stacks. You're supposed to clear it by running into the other person with the dot, but I don't have another person with a dot. I'm just gonna regrowth ourselves. And if we start dying again, we'll go bear. What? Did the boss just reset? Are you kidding me? How? Did that shadow meld? I don't think so. What just happened? What?
I will beat you into pulp.
Oh, I still forgot to change into my M plus set. For fuck's sake. What is that? Oh, so much for a speed run. For fuck's sakes. Man. Unless I can not use my fucking CD on this one. What the fuck was that? I didn't shadow meld, did I? I don't think so. I was pressing R. For regrowth. Maybe I wasn't standing close enough? Maybe it was because I was standing on that side of the room? What the fuck was that? I've never had this boss reset on me. But apparently that's the thing. I'm watching you this time, bitch. What the fuck? That pisses me off. Stupid game. Wait, did he not drop me any loot either? What the oh no, he did. It just didn't show up here because it doesn't update? God damn it, I'm so flustered now. I think this doesn't update until I destroy one item. Okay, for fuck's sakes, holy shit, that scared me. Overthinking it. What's this? Get close enough that I can drink it. God damn. I mean, it's still only at 11 minutes, and we're pretty far through. But for fuck's sakes, 2 screw-ups now. Idiot. I demand better. I demand perfection. You're not allowed one more mistake, otherwise I'm cutting off your balls. Oh, fuck. No more mistakes, Mr. Boss Man. I promise. We're gonna go up here perfectly, skipping every single mob. We're gonna switch to our fucking M plus set. We're gonna do damage. Smart ass. Is this usable? Break the walls. That bitch. I'm bark skinning. He's making my cast take longer. No, you can't cancel my casts. Oh shit, that moves with me. I think he's just gonna die before he gets to suck off his bird. Heh. Run free, little Ignara. He won't suck you off. Oh, it's so weird that the loot from the other boss just didn't show up. Or I missed it, or I don't know. I just didn't hear anything. Get back to destroying. Lots of RP. Plenty of time to destroy things.
How did this elder get past our lines? This beast was not in the attack. It was what they were hoping to free.
Oh, the loot? What? That guy had loot. He disappeared.
You were training this shelter for your experiments? must dispose of it. God cannot be extinguished!
I baked a dipper.
Claims all.
If this guy hits you with a tank buster, it pretty much one-shots you. Because the tanks are supposed to, like, tank swap mid-tank buster. So if you take both hits, it just, like, deletes you. But if you drag him into the middle enough, he just does nothing. Put on the speed set. Go invisible. Is that even the speed set? Yeah. 219? This guy might see me. He did not. Yeah. How much is the difference? It's a little bit. It's like 20% faster. A lot of my speed is just built in. This is one of the no OP bosses. Just walk up here and kick his ass. "15 minutes in. 3 more bosses to go. It's fast enough, but couponing for beginners. Collect 50 community coupons. I've collected way more than that. Collected over 200. That must be a new achievement. House XP increased by 45. My house may have leveled up. Oh, I can go level up my house to level 6. I'm overcapped by 45. But this house, nah. I hate that the houses can have different levels. Ugh. With horrible RP. I'm also getting a lot of appearances that I never got, which is kind of cool. We like transmog. Get up your Megmorax. And plus set. Kill. Da bitch. Oh my god, my screen is going crazy. No. Lava no hurt no more. You heal faster than lava hurt. Ow. And try to get as many in before we're stunned for like 30 seconds.
Come to the end of your journey, champions.
What do you mean? Where is soccer?
You were never leading us to soccer.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. And it's over. What are you? He about to smack a hoe. Ah! Shit. You're not to hit him that hard.
Your usefulness has ended. Impudent mortals! If death is what you seek, I shall grant it!
Yeah. Summon your friends. Where they at? Kill this thing. Get smacked through the wall. Kill this thing. Get smacked through the wall. Bah. Kill this thing. And unleash our last 2 minutes on the boss. Oh, and get out of the stuns. Can't cast. Another boss down. Ashkonder? We got the Ashkonder. No way. That's a sick ass. Ooh, it's a nice colored one too. Kinda red. Oh. Ashkonder. Oh. Oh. Y'all can come with us. I'm not fighting you. I can't move my TSM destroy. Aw. Well, that's gonna be in the middle of our screen. I can't move it in combat. I think it's like a shadow meld. That bitch. Mechanics. Mechanics are for cars. You stunned us. He's almost so beautiful and stunning. Waiting. Grab the thingies. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Through the portal. Kick the boss. Blast. Haste increased by 50%. Whoa. He's phased. He's immune again. Or sad. We're just gonna keep blasting because we have power. Blast through the immunity. Do damage. He's gonna suck us back. We're back in range. Big black circle. I don't even want to risk it. Run! I don't know how much damage that done, but I've never stood in it yet, so I don't want to just randomly die. I don't know how much, yeah. I doubt it kills me, but better safe than sorry. Collect a loot. Talk to a window PM. Bam. Bam. 23 minutes. Not bad. Let's see if we can do heroic faster. Because we don't screw up. Because the health differences are very minor. How fast do I move? 152, 182, 209. It is 30% faster. It is worth it to switch. I'm not keybinding it. Just remember to switch. This is where I would make a weak aura that shows up not in combat and dependent on which set I'm wearing. And the weak aura would just remind me. I could have a word in the middle of my screen saying switch to speed or switch to whatever. Oh man, I fucking miss weak auras, man. I love setting like word reminders for myself. I used to have so many words on my screen. And that was so much easier. I'm so bad with pictures. But I know what the word is. Okay, speed set on. Reset timer, go. Literally speed set. Up to this point. Swap gear. Get this motherfucker. Maybe these guys too. Die, bitch. Little bit of loot. TSM destroy. I'll leave one item.
We cannot hold them. Permission to suggest an alternate tactic? During my time serving Neltharion, I assisted him in creating many powerful elements. One of these instruments could be of great service to you, though it may not distinguish between...
Hurry up and summon your goddamn dragon.
What is this power? In the quest to perfect Neltharion's armor, we went through many iterations. This is one of our more successful attempts. While imperfect, it will be more than enough to destroy these interlopers. Do it, but our troops are still
out there. They don't drop loot anyways. They're useless troops. They're dead. That bitch. How long was that? 38 seconds? Literally the same time. Speed set. Cat. Invisible. Go go. Roar. Squeeze around these guys. Stay away from the guy with true sight. Use dash. Zoom zoom. And plus set. Damage. Kill the room. Capacitating roar to get rid of that stupid bubble. It makes them take less damage. We can't have that. Pick up the loot. Kill them nice and even. Just keep tabbing back and forth. Damn. How dare they bump me? I wish can I destroy now? Mid combat. I didn't even use CDs on the first two. Whoops. And this boss is like a minute. 50 seconds so far. The number's super tiny. I can barely read it. I thought he was like stuck at 1% health. Speed set. Invisible cat. Roar. Stay away from true sight. Zoom zoom. Roar ends. Dash. Stay away from true sight. M plus set. Kill, kill, kill. Do not fuck up the RP on this one. Stand by the bosses. Don't know why that's a fucking even a possibility. And don't accidentally press shift 6. Wonder if I press shift 6 right now, if I can like skip the RP. No. Put shadow meld on cooldown so I don't accidentally shadow meld mid combat. Loot. Purple check. Keep destroying. Not as many dings. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna CDs on this one. So he puts a bleed on you. That's also permanent and never goes away. Maybe he dies before he puts the bleed on me. That would be ideal. Second guy's not as scary. He doesn't really do nothing. He just puts more of these. Which does hurt and is killing us. And get as far away from him as I can. So he hits me less. Maybe that helped. I don't know if it did. It didn't really help. I'm watching you, bitch. If you reset on me, I swear to motherfucking God. Oh jeez, we're at 20 stacks and 11 stacks or something else. It's all starting to hurt. Not that bad though, actually. I'm being dramatic. In the most monotone way ever. Go, go. Switch speed set. Click, click. Oh! That's not good. We can't die. I think I'm stuck down here. No. No, I'm not stuck down here. There's a rope somewhere. There's no way there's not a rope. There's a rope. What a hindrance. God damn it, my speed is too much. Sent me flying off the edge. Is there drinks over here? Oh, there's no drinks on this side. Fuck. I have to do this. Sneaky, sneaky cat. Sneaky, 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 sneaky. Have a little drink. 4, 3, 2, 1. Reinvis. Oh, I can't get around this way. Oh, he's almost saw me. Fast cat, fast cat. Ooh. Jump puzzles are the worst. I made a jump puzzle in my house. But, I mean, you're doing that on purpose. If I had flap, I could like, oh, I almost aggroed. And plus it. If I had flap, I could like disengage off the edge and just flap across, which would probably be faster. But I don't have flap. I have to buy it. I never bought it. Die. Oh, I feel so slow without my speed set on. It's like walking through mud at 150% speed. It just looks slow.
A fine victory, my son. I expected nothing less. Yet the crucible is not yet secure. There is one last obstacle that stands in your path. Name it. A millennia of torment ends. Destruction begins.
This guy's a little bit scary. I hope I don't screw this up. This is the one I screwed up last time like twice. He killed me. If he hits me with that tank buster, I'm dead. Which happens kinda soon. Oh, he leapt over the middle. But you keep him occupied. And he doesn't kill you. Speed set. Invisible. Roar. Being invisible makes you go faster too. It doesn't say it anywhere. When you're stealth as a cat, you move 5% faster. I'm at 219. Where's my stealth button? Get out of stealth. I'm at 214. I'm wasting a little 5 seconds to do this. Go back in stealth. 219. It's like a hidden 5% speed buff. It doesn't say it nowhere. It just says shift into cat form and enter stealth. I don't know, maybe it's one of the talents, but another weird number thing I noticed. That I was like, where the fuck is that coming from? Oh, zapping time. I think it's about to pop off. You're staying, this is not good. Frenzied regen already went off. You standing in a bunch of shit wasn't the best idea. I'm a little bit unhealthy now.
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures, can you adapt to new hazards?
I mean, he might kill me. That was close. Shouldn't have stood and shit the whole time. Swing. Oh, I almost killed myself again. You're just frenzy weekend. Hello? Cast? Oh wait, did I have speed set on for that? I did, I have speed set on still. That's why he was so hard to kill. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Idiot. I forgot one. That almost fucked me over. That meant I had the bad weapon on too. That meant I had fucking... I can't move it. Fuck. I had Maw the Void on. I was missing 200 intellect, for fuck's sakes. No wonder it was taking forever to die. Because I still have Maw the Void on it. Wait. Yeah. I realized because I was shooting lightning. The lightning trinket is part of my speed set. Whoopsie whoopsie. I probably shouldn't be soaking this many stacks. I am dead. Well, that wasn't a smart idea. I shouldn't soak. I remember not soaking last time. That's okay. That's just 30 seconds wasted. At least this boss is easy reset. I just gotta fight him on the edge and then move away from the fire. Every time you soak the fire, you take a stack. I just had 24 stacks. It killed me. Not smart. But I can at least soak this. Probably should have soaked that one over there, but... Put this as close to the fire as we can. And run away! I don't have roar. Normal is just so easy. The lackadaisical. Oh. Zoom zoom. It's about the same amount of time. Even with the no screw ups. But I guess it is heroic versus normal. Still pretty... I don't know how fast is. Maybe I'm going fast, maybe I'm going slow. Who knows? You tell me. How fast do people run this place?
We have come to the end of your journey, champion.
Probably about the same time. If not faster. If somebody's 170.
Always the clever one, Rathian.
I wish I was 170. I got a max high level weapon at least.
I had hoped you would see the value.
Oh, close. I guess 170 is max. 167, but the rest of my gear's kinda... eh. I should make a full crafted set, but I just don't care. New gear is coming in literally like a week and a half. 2 weeks, whatever. I'm wasting time packing a bowl. One bowl. This boss fight's also gonna take longer. Because I have to wait for him to give me a debuff before I can attack the 3 spirits.
If death is what you seek, I shall grant it. Give in and attain power beyond your comprehension. You lack imagination, Druid.
You lack imagination, Druid. Oh, go, get through the wall. Yeah, no, it's just like... I can't do anything. Gotta wait for one more punch back. And then he's gonna suck my soul out one more time. And then he'll give me the debuff. Suck my soul. You lack imagination, Druid. I guess I could have broken the wall open, but it really doesn't matter. I'll break the wall open now. No, we're just waiting. And then he's gotta punch me back again. And then he's gonna take my soul out again. And then we finally get to kill the ad. Oh no! He hit me with the imagination thing. I was wrong. I thought I had way longer. This is a weird... Huh. Oh, that was weird timing. Now we just kill him. Kill him. Kill him, kill him. Zoom zoom. Yum.
begins with your annihilation. Your resistance weakens.
And he's faced.
Power surges.
Go down. Collect 3 souls.
The darkness bends to me.
Eventually, when we get 10 stacks.
Gaze into the endless dark.
This one. Grab this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Through the portal, kick the boss. Blast.
Of the universe, you are nothing.
And he's fixed. You were actually. Whoa! Almost fell off. We were supposed to stand here and bait it there. And then you drop the meteor here. And then the big bang comes from over there. And you can hide behind the rock. Whoa. I don't think we'll see Big Bang though. Oh no. This might... Well... It wouldn't be a run done by me if I didn't fucking die at the boss. Lost 1%. I knew as soon as I went down. You're not supposed to go down. I wasn't being fucking... I should save my CDs for that part. And blast Incarn into Incarn. So I don't get to that point. He was literally so close to dead. God damn it. Every other phase before that doesn't matter. And I wasted so much of my Incarn. Dummy. Stupid boomkin. Ay. Okay, just fucking normal eclipses for first phases. I'm just gonna heal off my leech. Get him to 60%. Just definitely a little bit more longer without CDs, but it really doesn't matter. And he's phased. And then he's gonna put us down, and we're gonna have a haste buff. So we really don't need to use CDs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Grab the souls, grab the circles. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kick the boss. Kill him. Kill the ads. Phase to the boss. He's gonna suck me back anyways. I don't want to have to fight being sucked off the edge. Let's go time. 2, 1, next clips. Dead. It's like if you save your CDs for the part that you need your CDs for, it's like if fucking the boss dies. Holy shit. That's crazy. Disenchant the rest of the purples. Add that into the timer. And there might be some thingies I can open. Yeah, that's a lot of purples. I hope none of them were BOEs. I don't think I got a BOE. I think this thing would have told me if I got a BOE. It would have made a fucking horn noise. Damn, that's next level tactics. I know, right? I learned it myself from Maximum Limit. Tuck that into something. Tuck that into something. Whoops, I don't want to equip it. That one's junk. That one's junk. That one's junk. 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 Are they warbound now? Oh, they are warbound. God damn it. Well, I guess it's exactly like the purples from the fucking whatever. I'll send them to my other disenchanters, I guess. I was gonna sell them. I didn't realize they're warbound now. They used to be soulbound, so I just sold them for 5 gold. But I don't know when they changed that. DSM destroy. 3 more. Ding. Dinger. Dingest. And that's time. So like 55 minutes to disenchant every single item and run through both raids. Or run through the raid 2 times. Not bad. Not super fast. I guess I had the 3 purples that I brought in here to disenchant. But let's see what the price is like. That was only really like 10k an hour, 12k an hour. Or no, I did that in an hour. Wait, this is 20k. What am I talking about? 20k an hour plus I got whatever from the bosses. How much the bosses? 123 gold. 123 gold times 18. Unless the normal mode bosses drop less gold, but I assume it's the same or close to. That's 125 times 18. 25 times 18. It's not nothing. 2,250. So, let's say 2k. It's a 22k. And really, we got nothing else from in there except the purples. The 22k for the hour? I mean, that's average. And it didn't take exactly an hour. It just took 55 minutes. But not bad. Not crazy. Oh, they're down to 282 again. That's why. It'd be worth more per hour if the items were worth more. Huh. It's almost like things change. But if resonance crystals get bumped up to 400 gold again, I guess that all of a sudden becomes like 30-ish k an hour. Which is pretty good, like pretty damn good at that point. But you're only selling one item really. And I guess I forgot the other. I have no idea how many resonant or vibrant shards I got. I have too many on me. But I guess that's something. Maybe let's say like 500 gold in Right, so 22 and a half. Forgot about the vibrant shards. Not bad. But not as good as a storm. Where it's like I'm looking at fucking... looking down seeing 50k an hour. Not always, but... some of them storms be pretty juicy. I don't know what this does. This just lets you buy a tier piece. Which I guess I could transfer from even more purples, but I really can't be... I don't even know where to trade them in. I can't be bothered. Vendor's sale price is 5 gold, but it doesn't say it. Should I not have deleted it? Should I just sell it to the vendor? Can I? I cannot. Get out of here. I don't want you in my inventory. I gotta check the mail too. See what came in while we were in our little cave. I think it was at 126, 140. Not that much. But I guess I am slow dripping things. I didn't even post on my water yet. No, I did. Or I posted one? Oh, because I sold one. Oh, we got a raw river on there. I kind of want to go make more books. But I think I put the price too high. I bumped them up to 4k. But I think people are willing to undercut me now. I lied. I'm the only one selling books. Never mind. I'm a liar. But I don't feel like they move as fast at 4k. I feel like they sell faster at 3k. Or like 3.5. But who knows? Maybe I'm just crazy. Someone bought exactly 8 water. So I can post the rest of my water. It's all gone. It's got 300 air. How much is that? If I can get people to buy it. Ooh, is that 170? Someone got it at 175? Man, I'll just take those. 65k? 220-ish? I'll just take those. Resell them. I need a new drink. But I don't want to go downstairs. I also need to reset my game. Do one last rescan. I think I have an insane amount of Lua errors or something. But shit's running out. can look at my dog. My beautiful dogus. Memories mellowing out. Or mellowed? Or mellowed? This is Borky too. Motherfucker. I guess I can just close it. Maybe that'll... It always plays those stupid videos and constantly has shit playing in the background. I'm sure it doesn't use that much computer power, but it just bugs me that their launchers have fucking videos, slideshows, and all this bullshit. Sup, ammo? That reminds me of a character from an anime. Her name is Ammo. This one. I don't remember the name of the anime though. I don't know what it's called in English. It's like Gaia something. Oh, garbage. Super powered garbage. Sounds stupid, but it's good anime. Anywho. What's up? What's up? What's up? We just out here waiting for midnight. Oh wait, it's 12:31. It's past midnight, idiot. No, not that midnight. The other midnight. Zalatos is gonna plunge us all into complete darkness and dribble her toes in front of our faces. It's gonna be scary, but not for me, because I'm a brave warrior. Oh, what do we cut a bitch down? What do we? 2 glasses of milk, please. Sir, we don't serve milk. Never mind. Two glasses of milk, please. Today we have a Gili Bila Yumai Kandai Randai. Oh, the frost is almost gone. I think I have some that got undercut a while ago. 3 hours ago. But those can sit there. We need air buyers. Got 303 air to go. Anybody want some air? I heard it's good to breathe it. I'll sell it to you today, really cheap. Oh, look at all those sales. What do we? That's only 4. That's not that many. Another one. Hit it with the quick flip. You know what? I want to be a really big Bruto. I think it's called Elixir or something. That's not how you spell Elixir. That's a consumable. Flask and fire Elixir. Oh, there's so many in here. Is it Dranic Strength? No, Giants? Giant Growth. Give me one of those. Should I full blown it? I have to go to the Undermine though. That's really far. What is the chances that it's sellable on the auction house? I don't think it is though. Up. Oh no. I think you have to buy it for resonance crystals. There's something that can make me slightly bigger. Should I go get it? Nah. I'm just gonna be a semi-giant Bruto. Where's my elixir? Drink the elixir of giant growth. Get a little bit bigger. And then click out of that. Shift P and find something. It's a whistle or something. It's usually in the first few pages here. Now I wish I had it favorited. Maybe I do. I already went over it. Aww, where'd my toy go? I'm wasting precious minutes. I can't remember the name of it. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's around here somewhere. I have so many toys. They have so many different names. I feel like it's a whistle of some sort. Turns you into a Tauren. Candle. Usually I can find it so much quicker than this. I think that's why I never had it favorited. Where'd it go? What's it called? Oh shit. My big Bruto plans. They're ruined. Can't remember the name of the goddamn toy. I just sworn I was at the start here. What's that toy that turns you into a Bruto? Or not a Bruto. A Tauren. I need to Google it. Google AI knows. WoW toy that turns you into a Tauren. He like says that voice line when you use it. Gammon's no, Mr. Smite's compass. That's it. Oh, it is favorited. I just skipped over it. You there, check out that noise. And now I'm a mess. I barely fit on my own screen. Big Bruto. Almost as big as the doorway. If only I had some noggin fogger ups. That's what they're called. If it's in here, it's called noggin. Nog? Nothing. You can drink 10 noggin fogger ups and get bigger. I need another Bruto to stand beside this yak. Little tiny yak. You're so tiny. Now we get to enjoy this for the next 10 minutes. Hell yeah. Massive Bruto. I really want to find another Bruto though. I want to compare sizes. you know, see whose is bigger. Need to go to Veldrak, or not Veldraken, I'm in Veldraken. I need to go to Dornagal maybe. I move so slow because I'm so big. It looks hilarious. This dude's barely like... This dude could like fit underneath me. Almost. Hilarious. Toy tech / elixir of giant growth. Can I resize this a little bit? I like massive font, but it doesn't need to be that big. Someone whip out your Bruto. I want to compare sizes. As far as I'm the only one on a Bruto, usually there's at least a couple people. Auction of Awakened and sold. That means I can post more. Slowly but surely, trickling out the door. It's so hard to sell stuff sometimes. Corn Priest is going at it. See if he undercut us right away again. Or I sold it, but it didn't say anything, so. Nothing. I'll play another Bruto appears in the next 10 minutes. He looks so tiny. You all look so tiny, you little bugs. I really should grab a drink while I'm pretty much standing here doing nothing. For fuck's sakes. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Ugh. Get out of my goddamn chair. Post as many times as we can. While I put my legs on the floor. Oh. Stretch the legs. Oh my god. I always sit cross-legged in my chair. Oh. My knees feel tight. Oh, look at that. We got a comparison. Regular Bruto. My Bruto. Hell yeah. Ugh. My pant leg is stuck over my toe. My leg is itchy. Oh, I'm such a good procrastinator. Alright. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Sorry, but the thirst calls. I'm black. Remember to plug my headset in. Time is it? 12:44. Could be some potential coming up here in a couple minutes. Could be chasing a storm. Coming storm chaser. I really wanted to start tracking my drops, but I'm just too fucking lazy. I just want to farm. People ask me how much gold I make an hour. I'm just gonna fucking say a number. I know what it is roughly, I guess, now that I've like tracked it mentally / on a piece of paper, or I guess a Excel spreadsheet a couple of times. But unless you like do the math perfectly on every single spot and have a calculator that varies with the differing prices, like, it's just, there's never a solid number. It's always a different spot, a different element, different price, different time of the day, different amount of people there. There's so many factors. And I'm inefficient most of the time. I'm pretty slow, but I don't know if I'm trying to be fast. Oh, some more. Got 6 crystals left. Got 68 on the auction house. I don't want to know, but I'm gonna look anyways. How bad is it? Good chunk of ours is behind a pretty shitty block. These ones are just 1-1. Whatever. I might have to repost these ones. They are up for 10 hours. All these people are posting for 2 days. That's crazy. I almost want to make sure that their shit doesn't sell, so that they lose a bunch of gold on fucking. I just keep fucking farming as hard as I can to keep the price down. Below 282 or whatever. 2 days. That's just a crazy amount of time. One crystal. Let me highlight it. The hell? Where the hell is a 1? 1 crystal is 6 gold for 2 days. They're doing like 300, 100, whatever. 100 of them is 600 gold. 300 of them is like 1,800 deposit. That's a crazy deposit. I pay attention to this a lot. Maybe some people don't, but I hate losing money to this. You fucking post something and it just doesn't sell, and you just lose your deposit. Whether you cancel it or whether you let it ride, it just doesn't matter. And then you post it again, and it doesn't sell again. And then all of a sudden you're down 3,500 gold from posting fucking crystals twice. That didn't sell all week because you posted 300 at a time and nobody's buying 300 at a time. So you just immediately get undercut by small amounts and your shit never sells. Alright, that is the worst way to lose gold. But I guess some people really don't care, obviously. I overthink everything. My music's still really loud too. Kind of forgot to turn it down a little bit. Yeah, somewhere around there. The people on this server love to talk. I mean, it was kind of like that on Illidan too, but I swear Illidan was quieter. And this is like a low pop whatever, and it's just like the chat is always, people are talking. It's like they log into the game to use it as a MSN. Which is fine, I guess, to each their own. I just hate typing. These guys are writing paragraphs. Got a whole novel to read. $142. Need the next storm to be a good one if I want to reach my goal. I may have overshot it. Who knows? The auction is sold. That means I can post more. What? Although it is starting to bulk up. It was at 82, and now we're at 97. Oh, there goes some more. A whole bunch of resonant crystals at once. Sheesh. Oh, that means it's probably down to the block now. Which is kind of annoying, but a chunk of our resonant crystals is gone. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I guess I could just hover over it. 43. Do I really care? It's still 12k more. Fuck it. I'm on him going. This thing. Cancel. Cancel. Exit. Close. Open mail. All cancel. deselect, select. Not that, not that. And not that. We've almost moved the whole bit of resonant crystals that we got from the raid. I don't know how many we got from the raid, but what is it, 70 something? Already moved 30 of them. Tactics. Salt some air, poke some more air. Someone undercut us immediately. Thank God we have 33 more to post. Undercut me again, see what happens. I'll undercut you. Oh, nice big chunks coming in. We're back down to 72. It's so hard to keep track of this. I hate it. Who knows how much gold we have in Limbo? Not that much, but something. From what I sold in the past couple 10-15 minutes. Aw, our size is gone. We got smudge. It's so hard to have patience. It'd be so easy to just dump all this on and I wouldn't be able to forget about it. I'd immediately be thinking if I'm getting undercut, but teach their own. This is how I like to sell. Fuck it. Judge me. Slow and steady. Trickle, trickle. Time is 12:86. Start making my way over to the T. How many horns do I have left? Not enough, but that's fine. I need 8. I have 7. I won't have Wahuna Bird for the last 15 minutes. But that's fine. Who knows? Maybe it'll be a shitty storm spot anyways. If it's Tierhold and fucking something else, like, yeah. I just want Bracken. If it's not Brackenhide or Noken and Hold, I might just go run more raids. Oh, I'm sad that I just jinxed myself. I'm scared that I just jinxed myself. I hope not. Please be a good storm. I begs of you, Rezageth. I'll be your loyal servant. I'll get you out of that cage. Or do we kill Rezageth? I feel like we lock her up. I almost killed Razageth on Mythic. That's the furthest raid that I've ever been through on Mythic. I got to 7 out of 8, and then my raid team fell apart on the last boss. the last raid night we had, somebody literally started screaming at somebody, calling them the F word for guys who like guys, and stupid and something, and I don't know, he started flipping out about something. And then everybody got super awkward and quiet, and everybody just, that was just the last night. Our raid leader was like, no. I don't even know. But that was the end of that raid team. Now I'm on a new one, but we got 7 out of 8, so it was a good team. But it's a little bit of proof that it was like a little clique. It was like 3 or 4 people that we had recruited. Little clique. They were all friends. And they got mad about something. I forget what it was. And literally something in a video game, so I don't know why you're mad about something in a video game. Like, I yell all the time or whatever, but I'm not actually mad at anything. Oh, man, I said I wasn't gonna go, but fuck it, I'll go over there. I don't mind over there, maybe. Fuck, man. Why tier? I hate tier hold. It's like almost always at fucking tier hold, man. Fuck tier hold. I could have teleported closer here, but whatever. I said I wasn't gonna do this. Maybe I'll just do the same thing where I just like kind of go over for an hour and then go do raids. The awakened drops are just so addicting. God damn it! Why has it gotta be so addicting? There's just a bunch of fucking bosses over there. Maybe there's nobody over there. Fuck. I don't want to listen to this fucking song. What the hell? Goddamn country. This is a funny song. I just like the noises. I don't know what these instruments are. I think it's the thing that you squeeze. Whatever that thing's called. Not a bagpipe, but the other one that you squeeze. God damn it. Man, why can't I just choose where the storms are? Man. Do I have loot appraiser open? Nope. Good thing I didn't loot. Log. Glitched. No, I still get to hear the ding. Come here, buddy. Other bosses to fight. I'm a stun. I'm asleep. They're PvPing me. What's this? It keeps putting me to sleep. Fuck off. Also, this music, running around as a boom chicken. I think it looks comical. Man. Man. remember the days when I would get no cood over and over again. Huh. That bitch. Wow. Maybe it's not all bad. At least we're here alone. In which, every time I say that, I seem to attract somebody. So, there goes that. But the dings are off the Foshizi. As long as it keeps dinging, I guess we're okay. And we're getting some awakened fire here. Oh, we're getting rousing fire. Now we're turning into awakened fire. And we get singed wildercloth, which we can turn into more awakens. I guess it's not all bad. And we get marks of Sarga, signets of Sarga. It's not so bad here. I don't know what I was bitching about. I was just really mad that I wanted no good. I didn't mean nothing by it. I'm sorry. Obsidian Citadel. You're a good spot too. It's just not as exciting. Got so many of these tiny little bulls. 4 mobs. Just 4. And I have all the timing screwed up because I went all over the place killing the fucking rares. Fuck. And go kill the other rares and let these mobs respawn and do more of a circle sort of being sporadically all over the place. A mock-up Sanka. What's this guy? Da bitch. Feared? What the hell? I ain't scared of you. Okay. He's like outside the zone, kind of. Not really. I forget how to get to him. I'm gonna ignore that one. Somebody else can have that. I think I started up here. Can I get that dragon? Oh. I kill that little bird. Nobody survives. Give me that loot. Oh, smoldering ash. That's 21 gold. No dings in a little bit though. We need a ding right here. Oh hell yeah. Get the hourly rate back up. Double dinger. I don't think I ever killed these guys either. Gotta kill everything. Even the little yellow guys. Yeah. Give me the loot. Hell yeah. Should be a spawn right here. Weird. Yeah. They all want to know. But I gave myself a, you know, I ain't gonna change my mind. Just gonna do it when I do it. Somebody's mad about that. Oh, I guess. But I don't think anybody's really been mad. But they do be asking. They do be wondering. Some guy was like, said something about, I found something on Google Gemini. Or Gemini, or whatever. I was like, that's the exact AI that I used to try to figure it out, and it didn't know, so. I know you're bullshitting me. But he never said anything else, so. You know, maybe he did discover something. But I feel like he would have, said something. He would have gloated a little bit if he figured it out. Maybe. Who knows? I don't really care. Yes. More loot. Not a bad start here. But every time I compliment it, I'm like worried that someone's gonna show up and ruin all my mobs. Now I'm thinking about that. Hopefully it doesn't happen. Hopefully I can just be here the whole time. It is pretty late, so I think it's around the hour where I usually am pretty much here alone. I really wanted a no-code, or a Brackenhide. I said I wasn't even gonna be, like, I wasn't even gonna do a storm if there wasn't no Kuta Brackenhide, but I'm addicted. I'm addicted to the ding. Seeing any amount of awakens is just like, for some reason I love awakens. I loved messing around. Like, when I played Dragonflight, Awaken Frost was my game. Like, Awaken Frost, Frostbitten Wildercloth, Rousing Frost, Tepid Files of Versatility. Like, everything related to Awakened Frost, I was just making bank off it. Whether it was turning it into potions, selling it directly, turning it into the smaller rousing versions, or getting it from... I used to unravel Frostbitten Wildercloth to put it into Awakens to turn into files of Tepid Versatility. But since I knew they were all connected so well, one night I bought out every single file of Tepid Versatility. I bought out all the Awakened, all the Rousing, so nobody could craft unless they bought really expensive materials. And so I was just free reign. I owned that item. I owned all the items that created that item. And I just ran the market for fucking 12 hours straight and made like 2 million gold. Till people woke up and, you know, the stocks of people's inventories started to overwhelm me. But I owned that bitch for solid 12 hours. I remember being so tired by the end. I was just sitting at the auction house the whole time, just posting. I had like 20, 30, 40,000 files of Tepid Versatility. And I think I listed like a couple of thousand at like 500. And then, every time someone undercut me, I was just rescan, undercut them with 50 more. And just posting 50 at a time, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. And I had 25,000, 30,000, 40,000, somewhere in between that. To just keep posting. The second anybody undercut me, put mine in front. It was a good night. But there's nothing like that in the War Within. And the War Within is pretty much over, so. But everybody used files of Tepid Versatility. It was the only file that you used. That or Corrupting Rage. And Corrupting Rage was like 4 times as expensive. So like 10% of the population, the tryhards used Corrupting Rage, and then everybody else just buying Tepid Versatility to have for a dungeon or for your raid or whatever was just the norm. And I capitalized on that pinpoint. 90% of the population needing one item for all their content. Good times. But now some people use swiftness files, some use alchemical chaos, some use mass, like, everybody uses a different file. So, owning that market would be insanely hard. You'd need to buy a lot of materials. The only thing that made a Tepid Versatility was like 2 Awakened Frost, a couple of vials, and I can't remember what else, but it was very minuscule of whatever it was. The most expensive part was the 2 Awakens. But then you could multi-craft and all that jazz. Resourcefulness. Save the Awakened. Good times. I used to farm my Awakened Frost from fucking doing murlocs and shit, getting frostbitten wildercloth and like unraveling it. Man, if I knew about this shit. Holy fuck. I really could have owned tepid versatilities. Every time there's a water storm, I've got a bunch of fucking materials for piles. No, that's not that much materials. I'd only make like 300, maybe like 450 piles. Avenge me. Avengi. Avengi me. No thingy break. I wonder what that guy was doing. I'm just kind of standing there. Epic ones. Do you craft those yourself? Or do you buy them? No, they just drop. I don't know what you're saying, thanks. I'm confused. They just drop. Unless you're pre-thanking me for my answer. With the elemental overflow, I do buy more purples, but you don't buy purples directly. You buy bags that have a chance of having more purples in them. So you can use the elemental overflow to get some. But the majority of it just drops from the mobs within the storm. A little bit confusing, but yes, hopefully I answered your question. Yeah, I'm so confused. What did I say? I'm playing with one hand. Whoa. Awakened monstresses. Okay. Yeah, it just drops. I wish I spoke another language. You know, if I could speak to you in your language, I would. But I only know English, 'cause I'm dumb. I'm just a dumb white guy. Ew. I'm so jealous of people that know like 7 languages. I could barely... I tried to learn French. I couldn't do it. Knowing German would be cool. I wish I could speak German. Just bitch people out in German. That'd be hilarious. Or Arabic. I don't know, Arabic's probably not the language, but whatever, one of those languages, Middle Eastern language. They sound scary as fuck too when they're yelling. I would know. What are my plans? What? Middle Eastern? I think they're Lebanese. I don't know wherever Lebanon is, I guess. That's the Middle East, right? But they're super generous with food. Their mom would always invite our parents in. We'd like get dropped off at their house, and my buddy's mom would just be like, "Come in, have some tea, have some food." Very inviting. I mean, the fact that you can speak your language and you can, you know, do that, that's already fucking way more impressive than me, so kudos. A lot of people seem to be able to learn English on the internet though, or just by like being on the internet, but English is fucking complicated as shit too. There's so many stupid rules, or so many words that are this exact same sound but different meanings. There, and there. It's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. But there's lots of them. Cool. It means interesting. Or it means cold. How the fuck do you know which one is which? No, it's pretty context cluey, I guess, but it's so weird. I always found that weird about English. It's like, bro, they're spelled the exact same way, but I say it differently? Like, what the fuck? How do you know? You just know. It's just one of those quirky little rules. You are I before E except after C. Or whatever the fuck that one is. That was not the right letters. Or was it? What is that saying? Fuck. Never mind. My brain fried. I before E except after C. Yeah. Yeah, so many stupid rules. I've had to understand the different accents. And sometimes people speak very fast and my brain explodes. Oh shit. Chilean Spanish is also hard. Yeah, Spanish people, oh my god. I used to work at a grocery store. And there used to be these 5 Hispanic ladies that would always all come in together. And they'd be talking up a storm. I swear to God, they talk so fast that there's a whirlwind going around them. Whoosh. And they always wanted to know the prices of items. How much is this one? How much is this one? How much is this one? Bro, it's on the shelf. You could have just looked. How much is this one? Oh, I don't want it. Too expensive. What the hell? You could have decided that at the shelf. Now I have to take it back. There was a lot of ladies like that, though. Give me the loot. I am tired. Apparently. I'm yawning. I don't really feel tired, but I'm yawning. True. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of nice people, but you never really remember them. I remember all the nasty people, though. Or not the nasty people, but the more bothersome. There used to be this dude that came in a wheelchair. That dude, I swear to God, he would piss himself before coming in or something. Like, he just... I don't know. I don't know. He would just come into the store and he'd smell like piss. And he just, like... I don't remember if we used to kick him out. I think we kicked him out at one point. Because he just smelled so bad. The manager, like, escorted him out of the store. But I think most of the time we just dealt with it. He was like a disabled guy or something. Like, there's something wrong. But I don't know why he smelled like he pissed himself all the time. I guess he was okay with it, maybe. Maybe it was more work to get up and go to the washroom than it was to deal with the smell. You know? And for him, it was like fucking whatever. But holy shit. When you're in a closed store and air that's not really moving too much, holy, the smell kind of lingers. Just a little bit. I think that was the nastiest dude, though. Nobody nastier than him. I already killed these guys. I don't care about them. I'm leaving. They're not gonna drop me any good loot. I need to take another mental break here soon. I think I've only done half a lap, but... The scent stays in your nose all day. Yeah, this place kind of sucks for purples a little bit. It's not terrible, though. And we get Marks of Sarga. Yeah, it's not all bad. Excuse me. I guess we're getting a decent amount of singed, too. Okay, stop thinking for a second. The storm is 2 hours long. So, I, try to... Excuse me. I try to pace myself. Running around in a circle for 2 hours straight. You know. Can get a little bit mind-numbing. And I enjoy this farm, so I don't want to ruin it for myself. Too much of a good thing. Gotta chillax. And even when we're like relaxing and kind of waiting, and the storm's pulling me out of stealth, all the mobs are like slowly respawning and killing each other. We gotta murder them. I can't deal with this. These ones we have to kill, but let the others respawn. Let the arena fill up a bit. What storm are we on? Water? Water? Can I have some water? Can I have some water? So we don't post a water, because I kind of like seeing how much I get by the end. And everything else is good. I don't care about the fire. It's marks though. They go for a decent amount. And they sell. I don't know how much I've sold of them. Revenue sales. SAR. I can't really. Those are sold to the vendor. I can do that. I've sold 60k of them over the past 5 days or so. They're not terrible, but they're not quite awakens. Oh. Whoa. I don't know what I sold to the vendor. Almost 1 million. Almost. Sometimes it's hard to sell. No, that's a lie. Shit flies off the shelf. Posty. I think someone dropped the vibrant shards. I think I just posted 5 of them for 6 gold apiece, which doesn't really matter. I like to keep my vibrant shards for the most part anyways. Yeah. Someone's doing something stupid. Selling them for 6 gold apiece is kinda crazy. They were at 12 earlier. I'm just gonna take them off the list. Stop selling them for now. They're not worth that much anyways. Maybe I'll pop the bubble on it, knock them up to like 24k. No, not 24k, 24 gold. Holy shit. 24k. This way. I want some mobs over here. More loot. Oh. Shit, dude. But I don't want awakens. It'd be nice to get 100. We need 21 more. And then I'll be happy for the hour. It's good enough for me. But now they're not dropping. These guys got some for sure. Nope. Just a leather belt. Belt? You need that belt? Lots of purple. Where's the awakens? They're hiding. Surely these guys have some. Nothing. Or did I even loot? How much loot? Aha! Found it. Now I just need 18 more. Go, go, go. God damn it. Wrong thing. Give me the wilder. They're evading. So annoying. Give me the wilder. Another awakened fire. Although that didn't drop. We just made that. But we made it from the rousings that did drop. Okay. I feel like I have to kill everything. One of these guys has our frost. I can feel it. Hiding in the cave. Trying to keep it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Well, maybe they don't. Surely, this pole. Nothing. Well, it's patched. No more drops. I forgot to kill the guys in the middle, but... Dude, what if we patched it right before our eyes? It's patched. No more loot. Uh-oh. It's patched, chat. It's patched. Everybody freak out. That's a ding. Not the kind of ding. That's another ding. But still not the ding that we want to see. Come on, 18 more. Give it to me. Give it to me now. So I can stand still for the rest of the hour and do nothing. Hell yeah. Unpatched, unpatched, they unpatched it. New hotfix, new hotfix. That new tech? Whoa. These guys have some. I can feel it. Damn it. Surely these two guys. Oh, fuck. I don't believe in these guys. They ain't got nothing. That's what I thought. Y'all bitches. These guys. I got a feeling. Fuck. Let's try to compliment them. Tell them that their Riz was exceptional. Thought that would help. It did not. Had an awkward looting. Not the right thing. Give me awaken. Awakened. Fuck. And money. Hell yeah. 10 more. I can do that in 15 minutes. Easy. Just gotta be aggressive. Be aggressive. Might amount of be aggressive. Be aggressive. Fuck. Give me the loot. Show me Awakened Frost. Nope. I'm sorry, you don't get any points, Billy. The answer was a Primalist necklace. Ah, fuck. And Sally, what would your answer be? I'd like to guess Awakened Frost. Show me Awakened Frost. Sally, we're gonna have to kill you. What? That's the deal. Fucking A. Just give me 10 more. I'm literally going crazy skip mode. Not schizophrenic, but I'm just like doing skits because I don't know why I do skits. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh. Oh my god. That was what a rush. Come on, just give me 4 more. Fuck you. Come with me. I'm going to Mudda Town. That's rad. Kill him. Chili. Fuck, I'm so close. 98. It's gonna give me 1. It's gonna put me to 99. You son of a bitch game. Alright, it's gonna give me nothing. Come on, show me Awakened Frost. Show me Awakened Frost. No way, that guy's got it. He's just a little bird. Surely. Right here. Fuck. This one. 2. Plus 2, 100. Mental break. $146 minutes. That means we could potentially get 300 if we just go. 40 plus 40 plus 40. Nah, like 280. But it's all chance. And I need to grind some weed, so I'm gonna stand here for a hot second. And usually I stealth so that people don't attack me because I'm in war mode, but the storm's just gonna fucking rain down on my head and take me out of stealth anyways, so I'm not even gonna bother. Hopefully no one attacks me. My hands are very occupied. Jorking it. I mean, grinding marrow. I mean... Oh, there she goes. As soon as I'm fucking twisting my hands back and forth. Ooh, what a guest. I think that mechanic should only fucking happen when you're in combat, but... oddly enough, it doesn't matter. You get random blizzards on your head. Somebody told me that the heat was stroking people down in Texas? Just asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. Why is my brain full of memes? Our generation is fucked. 6-7, 6-7. Maybe I can get 6 or 7 awakens from this. Oh. Just 4. What the fuck? And what are we signed to Weibo saying that I would get at least 8? Oh shit. 5. Now that's a little closer. Now make it 10. Yeah. Fuck. I thought it was like ask and you shall receive kind of shit. All that Jeebus nonsense. We got a lot of keys. I don't know if I have enough frames or key fragments to go with all these frames. Target that stupid bird. Excuse me. We will pick up a few extra keyframes off the ground. Yeah, it's bags. It's for them, the Forbidden Reach. There's like 4 people standing here. And there's one that sells a bag. One sec, I'll link it. Oops. Let me get the WoW head link. Let me get the WoW head link. Oh god, I can hear myself. Well, my mic doesn't sound that bad. That's good. I was always kind of wondering. Nobody really complained, so I figured my mic settings were good. But that's what I buy. And that should tell you, in whatever language you need it to, who to buy it from. I don't know what her name is. But I know she's a Dark Iron Dwarf. I think. But that's what I buy. And then I'd be a question mark right now because I don't have any of them. I use this macro. Oh fuck. It's 2 lines, but it's so if you have the vendor open and you buy the bags, if you try to click on the bag, it'll say, do you want to sell this back to the vendor? But if you use that macro, you can keep the vendor window open and just, I have it on 3. It shows it as a question mark right now because I don't have any of the bags. Sorry, I started talking really fast. I don't have any of the bags, so it shows as a question mark. But you can keep the window open and just keep buying them. But you also need an add-on. To buy them easier. Fucking buy them all first. Ew. Stop waning on me. I use that add-on. I should make links for all this stuff so I don't have to fucking go get it. But buy them all. And that allows you to shift click on an item and you can just buy the maximum amount, or you like that you can fit in your bags. So I just like shift click the stack of oddities. I buy the maximum amount that can go in my bags. I click OK, and then I start clicking the macro, and that way, because the bags give you more elemental overflow. So from buying the bags, you'll be able to buy more bags. And they have purples, and they have grays, and they have mini pets. The mini pets sell for a decent amount. The mini pet's name is Shaggy. Wrong menu. Shaggy. That's Shagit. I don't know why that one looks gray and these ones are blue. But I've sold 18 Shaggies for 41k. I just sell them at 2 or 3k a piece. But some people try to sell them for like 20k a piece. So that part's kind of up to you. Yeah. It's a good one. It lets you buy them like more than, you know, usually without the add-on there, like you'd shift click and you can only buy 1,000 maximum. Like you can shift click buy 10,000 and it'll just buy a stack. Whatever. As long as you can fit it in your bags, you can buy them. It does take a second. Like it's not going to instantly fill your bags. You're going to see like item. And you're going to hear like as like the fucking add-ons like auto clicking I don't know. Sometimes I wonder how add-ons are not botting sometimes, but yeah. It'll just do a bunch of movements for you. And you won't have to click confirm, confirm, confirm. And it's like one of those add-ons where you don't really need it on all the time. Like I get some Lua errors or whatever from it sometimes. But you literally need to just, if you turn it on, buy whatever you need, turn it off. Like, unless you're buying shit every 2 seconds. But I like to save up my elemental overflow to like 500,000. And then I'll go over there, which takes like, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 storms, 7 storms, I don't know. It all depends. Takes a little while, but I like doing a big... The most I ever saved up was 1.1 million. And that's when I didn't really know what to do with it. And then I figured out the bags. But a lot of... nobody gets the awakens. I mean... I'm confused at this point whether people have heard me say it or not. But... yeah. That's my secret. Till Saturday when I tell everybody. But for now it's my secret. Because I wanted to see if anybody else knew the secret. But it doesn't seem like anybody does. So. Yeah. I'm not that hard I don't have a hard on for it. You know, I'm not hell-bent on keep it a secret. So I'm gonna just tell everybody. But if the prices of awakens crash, don't blame me. But not that many people are in the awakened market, I don't think. I don't know. For some reason, I don't know. I can get them to sell. It's kind of crazy to me that I'm farming like last expansion's materials and selling them like... They don't sell instantaneously, but nothing does. Not even materials from this expansion sell instantaneously. Unless you like super undercut. Or list it for like a stupid price. People are much less wanting to give up their money right now. They wanna gain money right now. Which I'm trying to do also, but you gotta convince somebody to buy your shit, otherwise you got a bunch of stuff, but you ain't got no gold. And I want gold. I want the money. The monies. So, we should be getting on our Bruto and listing more crap. Keep listing it. I get most of it from the awakens. Like, the crystals are a good chunk. But I've made 900k off awakens in the past since Friday, last Friday. And I've made 400k off crystals, so the crystals is like half of what? the awakened is, but I mean, the gray items add up too. Like just getting on my mount, or getting on the yak here and doing this. Doing that exact action right there. Go here, go revenue, sales, clear the search, get rid of auctions, get rid of cash, get rid of trade. Only vendor. Only me selling to vendor. Sales to vendor. I've made 177,000 off fucking gray items and whatever I consider junk. I just pick up everything and I just sell it to the vendor. But I guess this time frame says 30 days, but it's in the last 7 or since last Friday, so 5 days. I guess what's the oldest sale date? 6 days, 15 minutes. I lied. I don't know how to count. So over the past 6 days and 15 minutes. It's almost a WoW token. 2/3 of a WoW token just in gray items alone. Although I've spent a lot of time farming. I play a long time. And I'm degenerate, but you know. I don't expect people to play as long as I do, or whatever. Or I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't expect anything of anybody. I say gray items, but some of them are purple or whatever, but they're purple in color, but to me they're junk, so I just have them marked as junk and I sell them. So I call those grays too, but anything that is considered junk. It's another add-on I use. I have a bunch of things marked as junk. Anything with this little gold symbol. I can do it on demand. I have a hotkey on my keyboard. I can just go in my bag and be like, I want to mark these as junk, because they're actually junk. And these boots are junk. And these gloves are junk. And these are junk. And I don't think there's any more. And this is junk. This is junk. It's not worth opening these. It's better just sell them to the vendor. And now they're permanently marked as junk. Now whenever I get on my yak, and it'll just auto sell. Next time I pick up that item, it'll still be marked as junk, and it'll just auto sell it. So I can easily sell my junk. It's an add-on called Scrap. It's literally called one word, Scrap. Maybe I'm lying. Let me double check. But I'm pretty sure it's just Scrap. Yeah. Scrap. I mean, I had to set the keybind within the add-on, but as long as you can set a keybind, it's real easy and nice. I think you can, like, if you have your window open, you can drag items onto the junk thing and add them that way. But I just find hovering and doing the hotkey so much faster. So you don't need the hotkey, I guess, but I like it. It's a little bit faster. man. No dings. Where my dingers at? I need a ding. Whoops. Shit. It's been patched, boys. No more drops. Yo, this bear is back. I saw this guy earlier. He was only here for kills. Oh, loot. Oh, dinga. I'm taking notes because I need to save at least 2 tokens before midnight. Nice. Yeah, there's a bunch of ways to like make gold. I guess this is one of them, but and I've been addicted to this one. Usually I'm like got my fingers in like a million different farms, and I'm like, you know, I'll do 1 hour of one farm and then I'll swap characters or swap farms or whatever and go do an hour or something else, but these storms are just so addictive. And I just don't think I can match the gold per hour that I'm making here, so everything else feels kind of useless. And it feels kind of dumb doing the same repetitive thing over and over again. But, I mean, I'm gonna milk this cow dry before I tell everybody about how to, you know, also come out here and get a bunch of awakens and it all runs dry. I could keep the secret to myself and keep fucking cash cowing it forever. But, yeah. Like I said, I really don't care that much. I got plenty of gold. We're almost to 5 million. Almost. If I made 5 million off this, I'm happy. A couple other people can have at her. But I'll make more than 5 million by Saturday. Way more than 5 million, hopefully. Oh my god, they unpatched it. They unpatched it. Hotfix, hotfix. Drops are back, drops are back. I'm being sarcastic for anybody that doesn't understand. That's the great thing about farming gold. You can do so many different things to get stuff. I think the secret is in the variety. Besides, I find it very cozy activity. Yeah. I was doing housing items for a little bit, but it's a lot of different materials, a lot of different tunes, a lot of different professions. Although I was trying to do like, I was going through every single profession and trying to go back through like every single expansion and unlock everything, and I think it overwhelmed me a little bit. Maybe, well, not it overwhelmed me a little bit. I don't really have access to those characters anymore. Long story, but I had to kind of restart. So this is semi-fresh account. This account's like, it just had its first 30 days. So this account is like a month and a day old. I just had to renew my game time to this morning. And we're up to like 5 million. So yeah. I haven't been doing this farm the whole time. I was doing like, I don't know. I like doing M+. And I've gone through the raid and whatever. So. And I did M+, I guess, to get myself some gear. Gathering Valor Stones and all that fucking. I don't know how much time I spent in town just fucking waiting for groups to form or trying to get into a fucking group as a boomkin. Nobody wants you, dude. People hate boomkin. No, I got into groups eventually, but sometimes I felt like, holy shit. Can somebody take me already? Like, It's such low keys. Like, I'm used to key level 16. Like, that's the key level I'm used to, and like I'm signing up for 7s and 8s and 5s, and these people are being super picky. It's like, bro, come on, it's a 5. Just take me. Like, literally a baby could walk through this and complete it. Not really, but it's not that hard, especially now, of all times, after turbo boost and stat squish and everything. M plus is super easy after stat squish. But people, they're still really picky. Crazy mentality. Whenever I form a group, because I like to, when I'm a tank, I don't like tanking other people's keys. I just like tanking my key, just in case I screw up, you know. I fucked up my own key, not somebody else's. And I just fucking take people. Literally, I cannot stand waiting. I'll take the first, 3 people that fucking sign up. As long as they're not, 0 score and got no gear on. But if it's, you're moderately capable, I don't care what class you are or what spec you are. If it's low enough key, if it's anything below a 14, I don't even care about having lust. You don't even need it. Even, probably, you don't even need lust at a 16, 17, 18 right now. People still, oh, we need a lust. No, you don't. You want a lust. You don't need one. Been playing WoW for years. Yeah, I started in Shadowlands. Oh, I started really, playing every single month, every single day in Shadowlands. I've been addicted ever since. In Shadowlands, I made a lot of money skinning. I was a skinner back then. I made a decent amount of money skinning in this expansion. And I made a shit ton of money skinning at the end of Dragonflight. But it wasn't so much the skinning. It was the other things that the mobs were dropping. For some reason at the end of Dragonflight, I was killing thousands and thousands of mobs that were hyper spawning, in one spot. We just sit there and kill them all day. And we're skinning them, skinning them, skinning them. You are getting these things, the rousing and awakens from it. And the mobs were dropping all kinds of green items. And the greens were selling, people had them listed, the rings, the necklaces, bracers, chest piece, helm, whatever. They had them listed at 10,000 gold, 15,000 gold, 25,000, 40,000. I remember selling rings that I got while skinning for 25,000, 30,000, 35,000. Selling chest pieces and weapons and whatever for 10,000, 15,000. And people were just buying them up. For I never made so much off green items in my life, and I never have since. I don't know what it was about those, but we were getting them my inventory was full of greens. And I would just go back to town, fill up my bank, go back, and I just had 200 or 300 items that I was listing. And every time I'd wake up in the morning, I'd have 200 or 300k in sales. I have no idea who the hell is buying these things, but I'm gonna keep listing them. What the fuck? It was the weirdest shit. I've never been able to sell greens or Mog really since that consistently. Yeah, it was an anomaly. Apparently, it seems like I make gold off anomalies. Because the gold that I made at the end of Shadowlands, there was leather on the auction house that was so cheap. With that leather, I was crafting gloves or something. Obviously this is cloth. But I was crafting like gloves that I think they were selling for like 5 gold or something, or 4 gold, or but the material cost off the auction house was like 2 gold or something like that. Like the materials were silvers. So I was just I was sitting in my garrison, like crafting all day, just buying stuff off the auction house in my garrison, and like just selling it to the vendor, like just crafting gloves and selling them to the vendor. Or instead of buying the leather, I would just go out to, what's the area called? Not Zereth Mortis, the Corthia. There's like a million dogs around here that I would always skin, and there would always be people skinning them here. And I would just come here and I'd get thousands and thousands and thousands of leather, and instead of selling it at a loss, I would just, you know, it took time, but, you know, AFK while watching a movie or whatever, and craft, and just every time my inventory filled up, I would just use an add-on like scrap to have them marked and just sell them all. And I made like 2 million off that, and I was able to buy enough tokens to buy a dragon plate with it. It was cheesy as fuck, and took like, it was like a kind of a slow process, but it was very consistent. I mean, your crafting speed. But it seems like they're pretty keen on that now. It's really hard to like craft something and actually sell it. A lot of things are worth like a gold when you craft them. They're so cheap. Like those blues that I marked were worth like 30 gold or whatever. But the stuff's like 2 gold. 4 gold. If anything, these are like maybe no, it's like 10 wilder cloth. Yeah, it's like 50 silver per. No. And at 2 gold, you'd have to make 1,000 of them to make 2,000 gold or 3,000 gold. But at 2 or 3, I guess it depends on crafting speed. But even if it's 1,000 at a second, each craft divided by 60, it's still 16 minutes of crafting just to make 2k, 3k. So that'd be like, and you're not making 2 or 3k profit, you're making 2 or 3k sales. It's like, but the shit that I was in, like the fucking gloves, I swear they must have been like 5, 6, 7 gold that they sold for. Like, it was just like, I didn't understand why other people were not doing it. I was like, why are these people selling their leather so cheap that I can buy it, literally craft it, and then, but I guess they just didn't want to spend the time turning the leather into something. Maybe it was more, maybe they made more money per hour just getting more leather. But for me, it was just like, man, this is guaranteed. Like, I literally punch in a calculator and it's all guaranteed. No. It was like, I was getting like, my material cost was like 50 silver or something like that. Like, I can't remember, like Shadowlands was so long ago now. But like, my material cost was like dirt cheap. I forget what the craft was. I don't have Shadowlands crafting. But it was like, I don't remember what the leather is from there is called either. But it was like leather gloves. The price of them has definitely changed now. The only one that I can see be conceivable is the what's it called? The blacksmithing armor. That has something that you need to buy from a vendor. And it's like 15 gold a piece for those. So the vendor items sell for like 30 or 40 gold, but it costs you like just almost as much in Primal Flux. But if you have a goblin, then you can get the Primal Flux for 12 gold a piece. And then you have your tools, and if you proc resourcefulness, and then you're saving, you know, every Primal Flux that you save is 12 gold. If, you know, everything else is, it would depend on, I'm pretty sure Severite ore is pretty cheap, but it's not that cheap. But if, like, that method would be maybe profitable. Or is it Severite? Or Ceravite? Ceravite. Yeah. If these things were like 20, 30 silver a piece, then maybe that one maybe could be profitable. But honestly, I find doing that stuff kind of dangerous now. The reason I lost my other account was I accidentally exploited. How do you accidentally exploit? Housing came out. I was going back doing old professions, and I noticed that, I don't know how much you've done professions, but I noticed that the Dragonflight professions with the War Within tools had like 70-80% resourcefulness, or the mining had like 100% finesse. And I was going around doing a bunch of crafting and whatever, but it's been like that since the War Within came out, so I didn't think it was a fucking problem. So, but yeah, that, you know, if it looks too good to be true, and then I got a perma for that. I think it was for that. I mean, they don't tell you. So, but that's what my conclusion was. It's gotta be that. If, like, yeah. So technically, I guess so I'm a little scared to do, like, mass crafting and, like, selling it to a vendor. But I've done it plenty in the past, and it's been fine, but I don't know. If you're too efficient when you get your fucking resourcefulness or whatever too high, I don't know. Now, hopefully they fix that. I feel like that's a them problem, and getting me in trouble for them fucking numbers up is retarded, and I don't think I deserve it, but yeah. As long as I'd say as long as your resourcefulness is not like over like 50%, as long as it's around 30, 40, you're probably safe to do whatever you want, craft items and sell them to the vendor and whatnot, but yeah. Always gotta be cautious. Just a word of warning, you know. Learn from my lesson, or learn from my mistakes, I guess. So stupid. I don't really want to talk about it, but yeah. So just be careful. But I don't think there's anything to be careful of right now. But when Midnight comes out, there's more new tools and we all level up, and you know, if old crafts get really high, thank you for that sub, Beast Lord. If old subs get really high, or old professions get like really high crafting rates, I would just be careful. Or switch tools so that you purposely lower your resourcefulness or whatever. I don't know what the new tools are like. I haven't been on the beta or anything, but It's a word of caution. So you don't get bit in the butt. I tried fighting it, but I'm scared to fight it too much and get in more trouble. So, you know, I started a new account. It's a month old. I've made 5 million more gold. I'm a good gold maker. I wouldn't call myself a gold maker, like streamer, but I guess I am streaming gold making, so I am now. But yeah, I'm perfectly fine. I don't need that account back. I got all my achievements. I got all my transmogs and my mounts, and all that's connected to my BNet. And I guess if I did something really egregious, they would have banned my whole BNet, not just the one thing. So yeah. But anyways, moving on. I need more dings. I need more cowbell. And I hope your day is going well, Mr. Beast Lord. Appreciate the sub again. Nothing. But what can we be happy about? We got 167 singed wilder cloth that we can turn into more awaken. Not that many. Probably literally like 3 awakens. Oh, loot. But it's not worth 151. So I guess this is just all kind of... What is it at? Maybe I should change this from region market value average. I never changed it, but... They're 230 right now, not 150. That's just off by 80 gold. I was crafting the Woven bags. Crafting costs like 200 there, so I did that for a few days. People kept undercutting the price. I bought all the cheap bags and monopolized the market. Price dropped again. I was so naive. Yeah. I mean, you can't. It is possible to own an item, though. There is an item that I own. Unless someone's undercut me. But nah. No one's undercut me on this. I like making this 5 plates grimoire. Because I get all the materials to make it from this farm. And then I just go grab a bunch of wood. And I use some of the materials from the farm to make a bunch of books. And then I leave the books listed. And, you know, eventually they sell. I've sold a bunch of books. I've sold like 200k or 150k in books that I've recorded. But it's only me. You. But I'm on a low pop server, so I mean, maybe a low pop server making housing decor. Find an item that's, I mean, I just came across this randomly. It's pure happenstance. But if I found an item that nobody else is really selling, like if there's literally like 1 or 2 sellers, maybe you can like take 4 or 5 items that you like crafting, you find easy to get the materials for, and just like make a bunch of, make 20 of each of those 5 items, and just like keep them listed. Preferably small decor like items. Like that's a book. It's a book that like floats or something. Small. People can maybe buy multiple of them. If you make a big item that takes lots of wood, first of all, it takes lots of wood. This book takes 16 lumber. Every 16 lumber, I can get 320 in an hour. I can make 20 of these books in 1 hour. I get the awakened air from the farm. I get the welder cloth from the farm. I get the vibrant shards from disenchanting the purples. Glittering parchment you have to buy. Lumber you have to go get. But there's some items out there that do not take, like I think there's a Pandaren net. I think it takes like 8 wood or something like that. and like a goldfish and something like it's super cheap materials. It's probably like dirt cheap on this server. Pandar, and that's not how you spell panda. There's an N in there. Pandar. Pandarn brazier table. Pandarn fishing net. This thing takes like 0 materials. The crafting cost of this thing is like 50 gold or something. Like, I can't pull it up, obviously. I guess I am a tailor. It's made by tailoring. But Pandaren tailoring, and I don't have that. But it's like a goldfish, and let me look. I can easily look. And you can fish the goldfish yourself. It takes like 2 seconds, and almost every single time you fish, you get like a goldfish. You don't even need good fishing. You need level 1 fishing. Just like stand at the river by where you're getting the logs and pick up some fish. It's 10 golden carps and 5 bolts of windwool cloth. Golden carp. Oh, they're a little expensive. There's not too many on there. But you need 10 of those. So 100 gold. And then bolt of windwool cloth. Bolt of windwool. And people love this item. It's got like mesh to it. People love using it for windows. So that's 475. That's 5. So if you were to buy the materials, it's going to cost you 123 gold and then 8 lumber. People are selling them for 3,000. Region sale average 2,800. That's like 2,600 profit on each one that you sell. So I can make a bunch of those. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those. Like, I don't know. 10 of those is only 80 wood. You get the 80 wood in fucking 15 minutes. Less than 15 minutes. And you just literally keep those posted. And that's passive income. And then, you know, then you can make gold while you're out making gold. Oh, you don't need the expansion to do housing crafting. You don't need midnight. You need midnight to make a house. But you don't need midnight to do housing crafting. You just need 80 skill. And Pandaria. Most of the tailoring ones, you can literally make bandages. Like for the first like 6 expansions. Literally don't make armor, don't make nothing. Grab tailoring. Look for the bandage trainer. And just make bandages all the way to max level. It's so much easier and so much cheaper. It's literally dirt cheap. You can level classic and Outlands and Pandaria probably for like, I want to say less than 1,000 gold. You can get all those 3 of those maxed. Like, it's so cheap. Maybe not Pandaria, but you can get pretty far with it. What's the item you use to lead the mobs? Maw of the Void. Streamception. Comes from the current raid. From King Salad Bar himself. But you can buy it for the Turbo Boost tokens. You just have to have killed the boss once. On normal. Or higher. No LFR kills. But you can get it to drop on LFR. So. The eye level doesn't really matter. Yeah, no worries. Sometimes I'm good at blabbering. Sometimes I'm really quiet, and I just sit here and don't say anything. But that's usually when just like nobody's talking. I guess if I have nobody to talk to, I'm not really talking. What a crazy concept. But I'm pretty good at talking to myself also, actually. Most of the time. If I want to. It's pretty easy when you're stoned. Alright, Whittle mental break. Stand here for a second. I don't know why I shrouded. Or went invisible. Because the storm is about to rain on my head. 3, 2, 1. Ha ha ha. So, wow. I literally just guessed that, but it's like clockwork. Like, so annoying. Second I take my hands off the keyboard, 3 seconds later, taken out of stealth. And now, some asshole paladin's gonna land on my head and kill me. Hide. Wouldn't be the first time. But we're out here in war mode because there's less people. Oh, speaking of war mode, a war mode is like great. Oh, no, not really. I mean, I have Discord, but I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm not very organized. I don't know how to do all those things. I don't know how people make communities and stuff like that. Maybe one day. But yeah, I'm just a dude playing a game. And I love the game. That's about it. And I know a lot about the game, but I don't know why. I don't know. I'm really good at sucking in knowledge from this game. I'll get to know every single cast, every single ability, every single mob, the exact percentage pulls of M+, like exactly when I need to use my kick, exactly how many CDs I can use within a dungeon span, whether a dungeon is in time or not based on how many more times I can use my CDs within the dungeon, time limit. Using all things like in different ways to, I don't know, that I think are techie. Like a lot of debuffs will slow you down in M+, that also put a dot on you. And most people let the healer like just take that off you. But like if you're a boomkin, for example, you shift forms, that removes movement impairing effects. Well, if it's a movement impairing effect plus a dot, then you can just literally dispel yourself by shifting forms. If you're a BM hunter, if you disengage, you remove movement impairing effects. So like, I don't know. I love the, I don't know. So many random things. I'm yapping at this point, but That's why I miss weak auras. Man, I miss weak auras so bad. I know they, like, basically played the game for you, I guess. But I had a weak aura that if I had a movement impairing effect on me, and I had disengage available, the word disengage would come up in the middle of my screen, and I would know to disengage. Or if my health pool dropped below 70%, because I play a lot of BM Hunter. I played it for 11 seasons, so I'm talking about abilities that are not on this character. But if I dropped below 70% health, and I had my heal ability available, which is called Exhilaration, and Exhilaration heals you for 30% of your health. So if I had that available and I dropped below 70, Exhilaration would just come up on my screen. And I would heal myself like so much more often because I know I have my heal available and my heal will at least heal me back to full HP. Like it'll be not wasted. And oh man, it could be so effective. I miss weak auras so bad. This slow jazz to like missing weak auras. It's kind of a weird vibe. But oh, I miss her. I miss her so. She was so good to us. She told us what to do. And when to do it. Ugh. So good. I had so many good weak auras that I just personally made for myself. Maybe they existed somewhere, but I loved making weak auras. I got obsessed with it. I did one boss. It was the Mage Tower. And I couldn't find any weak auras for the Mage Tower, so I started making my own. And then I realized how easy it was to make weak auras. And then I became obsessed with it. And I just like... literally any problem, I can make a weak aura for that. It's just like a bunch of conditionals. You know? If you're at the mall on a Tuesday and it's raining and it's before 7 a.m. and you have your blue shoes on and your cap's on backwards, then this will happen. Like, and you could just set a bunch of conditions, and when that very specific set of conditions happen, you could have an alert for it. It's like, oh man. Literally the best tool ever. Maybe. Maybe. I hope so, in some sense. Like, the shit that they were doing for Race to World First, and like, yeah. That shit is crazy. But I feel like my stuff that I had was not, like, game-breaking. It was just, like, kind of nice to have. Ugh, I miss Plater, too. One thing that's, like, throwing me off from doing Mythic Plus is on Plater, I mean, maybe you can set it in... Anyways, on Plater, the cast bar would be yellow. If I had my kick available. If my kick was not available, the cast would be blue. And if my kick was gonna come back off cooldown before the cast would finish, it would be in purple, and it would show me a line on the cast of when my kick would be back, so I know when to press my kick. And that, oh man, maybe that's too overpowered, but it just let you not have to look down and see. You could just look at the casts and know, oh, my kick is coming back, I can kick that one. Or maybe that's not an important spell and I'll hold it, or whatever. You could make a decision beforehand without looking like fucking, I don't know. If anything, I would have my, like now, I would have my kick like right here beside my character so I don't have to look down at all. But then you get more junk around. I like to have a clear upper screen, if you can't tell. So the more crap you get around, fucking, I already got the debuffs here. That's with the highest thing on my screen. I hate having something in the way of my nameplates. So I moved everything into the lower third, kind of. Instead of having it, I guess, spread out all around the screen. I think it looks better and cleaner and easier to, like, click on a nameplate. Like, if your mini-map was right there, that would bug the shit out of me. I can't click on that. I'm so glad I moved it down. Just so much more room for activities. What am I at? 168? Maybe I'm just not realizing it. I feel like the drops have slowed down a little bit, but I don't even know how long I've been here. I guess I've been stopping and chatting a lot too. There's only 8 minutes of the storm left. The drops have slowed down a little bit. But also, I have slowed down. I guess. Nah, I don't really care. I'm just here. I'll make what I make. Not gonna worry about it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take another break. I'm gonna stand here and do nothing. Take a sip of my drink. Oh, I wish I could be a robot. If you were a bot doing this farm, holy shit. If you could go for the whole 2 hours, just global, 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 non-stop, global. Because, I mean, you can, this place is pretty small and I'm pretty fast. I could probably make like a lap around this place. And like the loot would still be back here when I got to the front. And then you could kill mobs and loot. And then the next lap, just like not loot. And then like loot every second lap or whatever. But I ain't I ain't trying that hard. But I could imagine like 5 boomkins all like sequentially spaced out, just running in a circle in this place, just fucking wreaking havoc on all the mobs. That'd be crazy. There'd be so many dead bodies. But I'm just one little boomkin out here trying to waste the sun on these mobs. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't think so. This is just a secret that's been in the game since Dragonflight came out that... I mean, people technically found the secret, but... like, the secret finding Discord? Like, technically my secret is in there, but they didn't associate the completion of whatever that secret was with drops from mobs. I don't even know, because people figured out the steps that I went through, but ain't nobody. I can't find a guide, I can't find nothing, I can't find anybody that knows. But somebody figured it out already. But they didn't figure it all out, I guess. And that makes me wonder, what else did they not figure out? Maybe that wasn't the last step. Or maybe this is just part of the last step and it's just a reward of it. But often secrets don't list out the rewards. They just, I don't know. It's like I unlocked a secret loot table or something. It's the only way I can describe it. But I didn't know. Secret loot table just sounds like fucking made up, and I don't even. Yep, I don't even know. It's crazy. It's messing with my head. But soon I'll just tell everybody, and everybody will know, and then people will forget that I ever, you know, people will steal it and make their own videos and say that they found it or whatever. But I'll know that I was the one. Otherwise, for the gold, like, I don't know. I'm playing a lot of hours. But for the gold I'm making per hour, and what I've heard through the grapevine of asking, like, streamers or whatever, they're, like, making 20k an hour is really, really, really hard. Like, making more than 20k an hour as a solo farm is hard. This thing's reading 25k an hour. I've been super lazy, and it's not even right. It's wrong, because it's counting the frost at 150 when it's 230. So it's even higher than this. Whatever it is, maybe 30k an hour, maybe 35, who fucking knows. But it's higher than that. And I was like, if I'm doubling what's considered the best, and I'm fucking not even trying. Like, I have a good weapon, I'm pretty fast. I have a good weapon for looting, and I'm pretty fast. But there's people out there crazier than me that are more aggressive. Like, they'd be running around this place nonstop. I stop. I fucking just sit here and literally do nothing, or I take a bong hit, or whatever. I'm stopping basically for smoke breaks, I guess. If you want to call it that. It's like, I know there's people out there that will not take their hands off the keyboard for fucking 2 hours straight and just go around this place and annihilate mobs. Oh, no worries. I've repeated myself a million times, I'm good. Like 40-ish K an hour on average. But it really depends on the area. But I'm averaging 300k a day in what I'm actually able to move from. Like, I often have leftovers at the end of the day. But I guess on average since last Friday. But I've been playing, like, some days I've been playing 15 hours straight, 12 hours straight, whatever. But I have the time to do that, so take it all with a grain of salt. But I'm also being really lazy. And there's people that could be way more efficient in the amount of time that I'm spending. So, and yeah, people would care to be more efficient because they don't have as much time or whatever. And I got all the time in the world, so I don't know. I'm just waiting for fucking midnight, basically. So, I assume you could, like, in a group, maybe you can make 60k an hour, but it all depends on the prices. Like, if you have a group of people doing this, that means multiple people know how to do it. I mean, I don't know if the prices are going to stay the same or if the prices are going to change when people know how to do it. And I don't, that sounds super pretentious because who the fuck am I? I'm nobody. Like, who knows if anybody will even watch my video. So, but I've had a lot of people come by curious, how are you getting Awakens to drop? And I've told them all that I'll make a video, so I don't know how many people it is, but a couple people want to know at least. So I don't know if the prices will change and whatever. So maybe the actual, you know, once everybody knows you know, the fact that I'm like the only one that knows and I'm the only one out here doing it is a big factor. A very large factor to consider, I think. So, maybe once I tell people it's like a little bit lower. Aw, storm's over. But I don't know, maybe when I tell more people you're able to get more materials per hour and you're able to get more kills per hour and you're able to get more grays, and the fact that the price has gone down doesn't matter because you're getting more materials to make up for the loss of price and you're making the same gold per hour. So I can't see in the future, but yeah, I guess, yeah, this is, I make it too complicated of an answer by myself because I really want to answer like as accurately as possible. But currently, right now, I guess the answer would be the worst I've done is about 30k an hour, and the best I've done is like 60 to 70 ish, somewhere around there. But 60 to 70 would be this area, Nokaden Hold, or Brackenhide Hollow. But it can also be down here, it can be over 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 here. So, you know, it all depends where the storm is, what type of storm it is, how many people are there, how fast are you, do you have a weapon that loots for you, or are you walking around looting manually? Are you using a Shakar hunting horn? Because this gives you a shit ton of speed. Yeah. I'm making this a longer and longer and longer answer. But hopefully that, like, you know, I think that's a good answer. Times change. If I were to compress all into one thought, times change. But currently 25 or 30 to 60. I'll say 30 to 60. Fuck 70. Yeah, it's up for 2 hours and then it's down for 1, and then it's up for 2 and then it's down for 1. So, in between storms, I usually come back to town. I'll list things. I have a bunch of purples that I'll disenchant. You know, and then it'll be in a new spot. It could be in the same spot, but I mean, with so many spots, it's more than likely going to be in a different spot. And maybe it's a different element, and that kind of keeps it fresh for me. Sometimes I'm over here, sometimes I'm over here, sometimes down here, sometimes down here. And like, here you get frostbitten wildercloth. Sorry, here you get a lot of frostbitten wildercloth and decayed wildercloth. Not a lot of it, but some. Here you get frostbitten wildercloth and you get rousing frost dropping a lot, so there's a lot of extra water here. You get frostbitten wildercloth at this one. At this one you get glowing titan orbs. At this one you get a little bit of singed wildercloth, which is extra fire element. And here you get marks of Sarga and signets of Sarga, and you get keys, which I didn't use, and I'm going to go back and use, but I'm going to grab more keys out of my bank before I go there. And you get Cinch Wildercloth. So, each one kind of has their own little twist on the drop table. Each one is a little bit of different mobs. Each time is different storms. You know, you're only allowed to do it for 2 hours, so you really feel like you want to be there for the whole 2 hours, kind of being active, and then it's down for an hour, so it gives you, like, downtime. I love this farm. I'm addicted. I could not say enough good things about it, but it's not for everybody. Oh, and we'll take the keyframes. I don't know how many of these I need, but I'll take a couple of them. I have 87 framings. It takes 3 to make a key. I don't know where I want to hand the keys in though. There's like a couple of spots you can hand the keys in at. But I have to go back over there to do it either way. Oh, oops. It's gonna be like almost 30 keys. It's not that much. It's only like 3. It's gonna give me like 4,000 gold if I buy the chest. But I think I might just buy a bunch of these blacksmithing ones. They give you primal flux, which I think might be worth more. But I have to sell it. And they give you like rocks. Oh, I had exactly enough framings to like get rid of them. Nice. I guess I can put the rest of these away. I don't really need to keep them, but I don't want to sell them to the vendor either. But I don't want them in my bag either. 29 keys. So close to 30. No. Actually, I'm just gonna be lazy. I'm teleporting back. Because we have these. Dragonflight. Entrance of Neltharis. Where's Neltharis? Watch this shit. Teleportation jutsu. Bing! And we're back. Yeah, I'm gonna hand my keys into this dude. And he's gonna give me a bunch of boxes. I have an auto quest hand in. It completes some quest, or it starts some event, but I don't really care about the event. I did this all when it was current content. I just want my boxes. Stick. Open all the boxes. Get primal flux and severite ore and draconium ore. Got 254 flux. 10 cascarat. Severite. Where's the draconium? 47 draconium. The other boxes would have given me like 3 to 4k of raw gold. That's 200. That's not that much. That's almost not even 400. So that's 600. Oh, another 200. It's not looking good. I don't think I should have bought these boxes. And 2,500? What did I just say? Another 400? How's the draconium? 495. Call it 5 times 47. 235 plus 600. Oh, not times. 235 plus 600. 835. Where are you at? Flux. 996. 2.2527. 2527. I'll just get the cash boxes next time. It's like pretty much, it's pretty close in the same amount of gold, but now I have to sell stuff. But the other one would have just given me raw gold. Oh well. Oh, the lag is real. You live and you learn. And then you also get Dragon Isle supplies, which I have 22,000. I didn't get them all from this farm, but whatever you do, get 1,000 of this is worth 250 gold. So 10,000, 20,000 is worth like 5k. So I got 5k in that, and this 360k, I've used it enough times to say that's about 36k in gold. So, got another 41k in fucking currencies, but gotta do something with them, but I don't want to wait. And I don't really care about 5k from the 20k. That one's just like you go down to the Loam Nippon place and you buy barter boulders, and then you sell the barter boulders back to the vendor. TSM. I don't care about anything except maybe Vibrant Shards, unless they're still bad. 7-9. Oh wait, I'll ignore those for now. Go like that. Post some stuff. So many of these things are worth 200, 150, 300. Such good items. And they're from the old expansion. Or I don't know why they're worth so much, or why people buy them. I guess people didn't buy my Marks of Sarga and Sarga Signets from a couple of hours ago, but they sell eventually. Oh, someone bought my Casgrite ore. No way. Now I can start mashing my super awesome macro that opens all my boxes. And then we can open TSM destroy. You can mash both buttons at the same time. And be mindless monkey. Don't even have to find the item in my bag. Just press macro. Efficiency, efficiency. This macro is very long. It uses 253 of 255 characters. It's a bunch of slash, use, space, item, colon, and then 6 numbers. Because there's so many different items that I had to use the item IDs. But makes it easy as that. All the things that I could disenchant, the rest of these things I can't open. I just disenchanted, like a mindless monkey. That was easy. Now we have 20 crystals to sell. Oh. Go drop these off with... There is no other ones. Already done my disenchanting from the last one. I was on top of it. You gotta disenchant these on a different tune. You also have to have 4 different tunes with enchanting. 1 leather, 1 plate, 1 mail, 1 cloth. If you want to get all the resonant crystals out of it. I mean, you could just do what you can on the class that you are, but getting all of them is pretty nice. Do another rescan. Nothing. Max amount already posted. Check the mail. Up to 196k for the day. In sales. I don't know how much I picked up. I don't know how much is in limbo. I don't know how much I have left to sell. But that's right there. That's a number. And that is what it is. You can tell because the way it is. I like having the chat a little bigger, honestly. I don't mind it sticking up. I love to see what these weirdos are talking about. They're constantly having a conversation. Ow, my ass. Sitting too long. I could go clear more raid. Maybe I should do that. I'll do that in a minute. Maybe I should try a mirror distill. I haven't done a mirror distill. I'll try a mirror distill. Set our raid difficulty. Normal. Rescan. Post. Got so much bulk to sell. I list them 10 at a time. Nice and slow. Yeah. I hope you sleep well, bro. See you around. Thank you for chatting. I appreciate it. If you ever have any new questions, feel free to ask. If I can answer them, I will. I'll see you later. Sleep tight. To a mirror drill. Maybe we can kill Fyrak. Rock. For real. Hey, speak of the devil. What's up, Fyrak? I'ma kick your ass. I'ma kill you. Just you wait. Ow. He's hot. Oh, whoa. Your auction of awakened air has souls. That's what we call. I think that's Poggos, chat. Is that Poggos? There's a big green barrier in the way. It's supposed to block us out from getting in, but it's not. Oh my god, I walked through. That was crazy. Can I be mounted in here? Ah, longest loading screen of life. There she goes.
Found your postcard in a wool.
Ducks. Distressed duck. The tweez was scared. They're begging for their lives. Oh no. They don't want to be thrown into the fire pile. I guess if I fuck up, I should do this. Oh yeah, these guys are a little thicker, eh? But I got my speed set on. But if you heal this tree here, hit him with the regrowth, and then he puts the buff on the ground, and if you run to the buff, Wow. Oops. Wrong button. Fast cat, fast cat, fast cat. Oh shit. Shadow Mells. Change gear. Double check. Didn't change gear yet. Changed. See if we can take out this twee. I hope I don't have to kill those guys. I don't think I do. Ah, fuck. You are too late, champion. Huh. You wish. Bring it on, Biznatch. You're just a tree. I'm a bird. I'll peck at your wood. How much health you got? That's a lot. 25 million? As long as he doesn't phase. So I think we use Incarn into Incarn. But I can't remember if he auto phases at a health or if he does it after time. Because if he phases after a certain amount of time, then we definitely want to double Incarn. Yeah, I think it's after time. The juice is gone. Hopefully get him before. Alright, he's at 51 energy, 52 energy. Nah. He has to get to 100. Nowhere close. Twisted Dweem Essence. What is that? Begins a quest. What quest? This quest. Where do we go? Because we handed in this one. Oh, what do we hand it in? I feel like it's the guy at the start of the raid. I feel like if you don't hand this in, then it fucks up the other thing. But I'm pretty sure this is to unlock the helmet enchant. It doesn't exist anymore. I guess not. Maybe I have to kill the next boss and talk to them before I lead the boss. But I'm pretty sure the next quest is like to kill the next boss. Ah, fuck. Oh, she's right here. Yeah. Igara. That's this dude. Igara. Wonder why they weren't there before. We have to get 50 echoed ephemera. This is definitely for the helmet enchant, right? Yeah. Did I completely shut off game sounds somehow? I did. Weird. I'm just gonna completely ignore this mechanic and pretend it doesn't matter. Fuck. You're supposed to soak the circles. The circles knock you back? Man, that's so annoying. Bruh. Now he's supposed to be really pissed off and he's supposed to like wipe the raid. But it doesn't really seem to do anything. I mean, it hurts a little bit, but I'm gonna try the boss that I think is hard after this. Because the snake I know I can do. But there's certain things that if you don't do them in the next boss fight over here, I think the bosses just like kill you. Is there another boss here? I just gotta wait for the door to open.
The dream's besieged by flame. How is this possible?
Let me in.
The flame have redirected the
Whoa.
temple's to the firelands.
See through the wall.
Within this temple's sacred halls are seeds of light. With their
Oh,
power,
there's the other
reach
boss.
Iraq and stop this madness.
And Iraq.
I have opened the dream
He's flying up there.
champions. What
Weird.
lies ahead is a sacred space within the emerald dream.
Invisible walls.
Any
Zoom zoom.
dream will be attacked. No matter the purity.
Here's the big bad guy himself. The big bad Huza. Now, I think if anything, this boss will be the problem.
Your presence desecrates these halls, mortals.
I feel like they're just gonna kick my ass.
Pleasure. Your transgression must be punished.
But we do get to turn into a duck. So that's kind of poggers. And duck mode. Quack, quack. I'm just a little duck. Quack, quack. Angry bears. They got fire in their eyes. Literally. Kind of. If their graphics aren't so bad.
Enough bickering. Our combined
Now the real challenge. I think Pip is the one that doesn't move. Or it's Awen. I don't know. They're gonna kick my ass. Unless they die really fast. Maybe Pip and Awen don't move. Someone's supposed to get turned into a duck, too. I don't know what happens if I get turned into a duck. Maybe they'll just die. Kind of dying. Polymorph bomb. Can I just choose to get out of it immediately? I gotta eat enough. Oh my god. Can I press 2? Uh-oh. What's going on? I think I just killed him. I think we're fine. Pip, die. Okay, we're fine. I'm terrified of this boss. I fought it on Mythic so many times, and this boss killed me so many times in the past. So it's not that bad, but I have PTSD. So I was way more scared than I should have been. They didn't even do any mechanics. That was really easy. Probably like impossible on Mythic, but okay. I don't think any other boss is going to be a problem. I don't think. Maybe Tindril? Sage Swift? But probably not.
Your very presence disturbs the balance of this place. You will be destroyed.
Remember, you're not supposed to move these guys. Because they walk through the walls and they make you hurt. But I don't think it matters. I also don't have a kick for this other one, so I'm gonna literally have to wait a minute for my solar beam to come back. Unless I can push it with... no. Alright, we're stuck for the next 26 seconds. I love having a 1 minute kick. Thanks, Blizzard. Nah, it's AoE. It is pretty strong.
You trespass here. You must be eradicated.
What a way. I feel like this boss might get pissed off if I'm not in melee range. But maybe it doesn't matter. Threaded blast. Yeah, I don't think it matters.
Tethered to destruction.
I forgot what this does. I think it puts something on the ground that you're not supposed to stand in. Or something you're supposed to soak.
The dream binds you. The weave cannot change. Tethered to destruction.
Just gonna use Incarn. I'm wasting the eclipse, but whatever. Stunned? What the fuck? Full bloom. Oh, I think she's going immune. Oh no. Oh, can't make it go any faster. Oh, the other one's automatically stopped casting. That works.
Change must be heard.
Well, that was easy. And we got a bunch of Mog. Lit. Oh, I forgot to click the... I know it's right here.
Be wary, heroes. The seed of life is volatile to handle. With this seed of life, we are one step closer to stopping Farak.
Yet Amirdrasil is still in danger. The next seed resides where the Firelands invade the dream.
I hope opening the door doesn't take me out of short. It probably will.
The emerald tree will serve as fuel for the fire.
God damn it, I canceled it myself now.
Smolderon dares to claim this realm as his own? We will stop him.
Fire has a voracious appetite, but it pales in comparison to the hunger of Volcaros. You will serve as a suitable
Yeah.
snack.
Oh, that's gonna stack up really quick. I think we just stay out of his range. You can't hit me, na 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 na. That's so fun. Sure. Oh no. Forgot if you don't get out of it, it gets bigger and bigger. It might just get bigger and bigger. Well, that might already be fucked. That might be a problem. Still a little bit of healing. Go bear mode for a second. Frenzied regen. Be nice if you died, Mr. Powers. The room looks very terrifying right now. Thanks.
Not even ash will remain when I finish with you.
Meow.
The age of dreaming comes to an end. This seed will be the ember that burns the world. Bear witness to the purity of flame and be consumed.
guy. Our awakened air has sold. Poggers.
Scatter your remains across the firelands.
Did you hear that? Chat, I think that was Riz. He was trying to whiz me. Chosen Texas. Excuse me. Alright, boys, I'm back. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Die, bitch. I don't know if that's bad. I think that thing has to die. And you're supposed to heal it. I don't know if that matters. I'm gonna heal it. Tank Buster. Stacking pretty high. That's gonna root us. I'm just gonna avoid it. We faced him. And the Tank Buster dropped off. Easy dubs. This guy's basically dead. Easy. Click on this before we forget. Oh, it auto-clicked? Sort of, no, it didn't. I almost walked away. You click on that, otherwise the door doesn't open. And then you're walking all the way back to open the fucking door.
The seed of life is volatile in mortal hands.
Very fun content.
Will be defended. Feroc will not succeed. The seeds of life are in place. Mirdrasil awaits our defense. And Feroc, my wrath.
Champions, lend your strength to hasten their growth.
Oh, we must be so. Gotta charge up the JO crystal. Oh no! Oh, it almost fucking... It almost got me. But I made it. I kind of forget what this guy does. Or what he fucking even is. What mob looks like that? What the fuck is he? Fire Lord. I'm also a Fire Lord. Right there. Fire Lord Finders. Bring it on, bitch. Fire Lord versus Fire Lord. I bet my... Yep, I bet my solar beam is bigger than yours. Metapod. Addon. It's two young lads trying to get their metapods as hard as they can. It's a big ass weapon. Hopefully you don't do anything crazy. I've killed you on Mythic before. I'll do it again. Oh wait, I have a healing. Let me get rid of that. I don't know what that does. Causes cauterized explosion when removed. Huh. Remember baiting circles. You've been marked by Ember Scar. Damage increased taken by... maybe that almost killed me. I don't know what Ember Scar is. I think you just dodge shit during this. Whoa. Or you gotta collect the balls. The balls give you damage buff. Get the balls. And dodge the rings. Oh yeah, I remember this. I'm a ba. And he's dead. Champion. 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 Look out for Nerubians. Stay out of the webs, champion. Fused obsidian sabotons. Time for Tindral. This guy's got quite the RP. So maybe we'll disenchant some items. Gotta walk up till they start talking.
You again. A pity I do not have time to
And then dodge a bunch of fire, but we're not gonna dodge the fire.
Feel free to make it excruciating.
Their screams shall be music to your ears.
Where's all the fire? Oh, there it is. Oh, it cancels my disenchant? Come in, bruh.
Your usefulness has ended. Snarl. You're in fire. Rise from carnage.
Oh yeah, we gotta crit.
Answers to me.
Grab a feather. This is a problem. Guess my travel horn doesn't work. Doing this does something. I forget what grabbing these does. I gotta break the shield before he makes us die. I don't know if that'll actually kill us, but well, I don't want to find out. Maybe I'll save my 2 minutes for the last one. I forget what percent he phases at. Oh, and he's phased. Clap a feather. Whoa. Moving balls.
Blazing sky.
I guess I could have used my 2 minutes anyways. It's a long fight. Our sails. Hell yeah. I can use it twice. Lit. Tinges. Is that part of that? Oh yeah, that's the quest item.
When you are ready to die, find me. I await you on the cusp of my ascension.
Whoa, he ripped a hole through time. Through the hole. See how this goes. Can't think of anything that'll be a problem. Except maybe putting... Should be near the edge of the map here. Watch out for the tank frontal, guys. And he's phased. This might be difficult. Balls are gonna come in. I don't know how much damage we have to do. We have to break that shield. I don't know if these balls are a problem. Oh, we broke the shield. Okay. I don't know if the balls region on this bad. I doubt it would kill us, but...
Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you. Destruction.
I need them to keep the heart alive. Uh-oh.
This tree will not fall. Run and hide, weakling.
Not a regrowth. Hopefully they live.
Fall under my wing.
Our lives are sworn to a Mirdrasil.
Oh. I don't know how many souls I can let fail. 38%. I'm pretty sure if the heart dies, we die. We just start blasting.
This tree will not fall.
Heal a couple of them.
The dream will never yield to you, monster.
Okay, 2 of them. A few of them died.
Last moments will be a nightmare.
9, 8, 7. Hopefully they make it. Oh, that's really tight. Uh-oh, they died. He's phased right now. Fuck. Okay, I gotta heal the souls. Do I have an AoE heal? No, I don't. I just have regrowth. I'm just gonna make sure my mouse over is not fucking in the wrong spot. Oh, he kicked my ass. Standing still in fire. Get killed by Pyrak. And we're doing it for the achievement. Doing it for the achievement. That mouse over. I'm gonna copy this. I don't know if this works. And then no harm. No harm. Get rid of that first. Hashtag show tool tip. Maybe it's screwed up somewhere. Oh. You can mouse over, or I can have myself targeted. It still works. Okay. You gotta heal those souls like right away. I let like one too many die also. Fucking. Ay, ay, ay.
Feel the bite of Firaloth! Tinder, waiting for a spark. Fall to my wrath.
There's no souls in this phase.
Destruction reigns. Fall to my wrath. Tinder, waiting for a spark. A wasted effort, maggots.
The world will be remade in flame.
Ow, it just hurts.
The heart is mine.
Okay, look for things to heal. Spirits. Don't regrowth too much. One regrowth per. Regrowth. 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 Regrowth.
Surrender for us.
Regrowth.
You cannot win.
Back to damage.
Dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you.
More spirits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kill. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, I wasted one. And now I'm out of mana. Whatever. Missing one spirit's not gonna kill me. Oh my god, we're up to 71 stacks. That is not. That's not a good look.
Our lives are sworn to a Mirdrasil. The dream will never heal to you, monster.
Oh, I double healed one again. Whatever. I don't have enough for regrowth. Hopefully this is. I healed enough. I have no mana left. What am I healing? I don't know what I'm mousing over. Am I canceling it? Whatever, that's enough of them. Still at 35. He's dead when he comes back down. Oh, it's dropping fast. It's not even healing the one I'm mousing over. Ugh. Let's heal them. $99 stacks, it doesn't kill you. 117,000 damage per second. I don't think that's accurate. I don't have that much health. I'm just gonna not heal these spirits. Oh, those ones failed. Okay, he's dead. I win. Yay. That was kind of close. Ay, how many movies to play? Twisting Shadow Claws, Boots of something, Carapace. Sick. New Mog. What? Oh my god. Those are some of the worst disenchants. Okay, UI error. We know how to solve that. You just put it on your bar. These put away. The bank. They're warbound. Which one of you let me out? The portal to the dragon. Perfect. Take me to Valley D. Oh, I forgot it brings you up here into the seat of the aspects. Seat of the ass. Pecs. I'm gonna look at this map and I'm gonna be depressed. Please. Oh, depressed. Yay. Finally, an open hold. I feel like I haven't seen Braconite Hollow in days, but an open hold is good. Whoa. Lag. To the portal. Go garner some more air. No air, no air. Just thought of a good question to ask AI.
My hearth awaits you. See you soon.
Stack of hunting horns. Slap on the speed set. And away we go. Weird. Can focus up for ding. box in there. Cinder bones. Marbled meat. What, 20 blaze it? What was that squeak? I just kill a mouse? Beauty drops. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. But it's not full spawns, so we're going too fast for that. What's in the bowl? A lot of nothing. I'm just gonna wait for spawns. Fuck it. Keep me going for 11 minutes. Break time. Maybe post an auction or two. Check the mail. 202. Well, I'm gonna kill these ones by accident. Whatever. You kill the. What if I kick this all over there? No. Oh, hell yeah. Kill these guys. To kill more time. Maybe they'll drop me something. Nothing. Dude. Rook can't even keep up. How much health does this guy have? 164k. Poor guy. Zip daddy doo day. Zippity doo da day. Bye. Meow. All the important loot won't delete or won't disappear for like a long time anyways. Chase me around, chase me around, chase me around the town. They'll never kill me, not right now. I'm too fast for you. Too fast for you. You can't keep up with me. Meow. 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 Look at that, more loot. Meow. 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 What's he gonna do when I disappear on him? Where'd he go? Where did he go? Where did he go? What a hard on that dude has. Sorry. I was a little preoccupied for the last couple of minutes. Last question. How do you get so many awakened air? I farm. I don't get any. It's a secret. Only I know. If you're still here. But yeah. I'm the only one that knows. Will your boy with his hot on give up? He chased me for so long. Bro didn't stand a chance at catching me. I mean, I'm not gonna kill him either. I'm not gonna bother. I'm sure he'll be back. No, he's gonna be able to kill me anyways. That was so funny. I'm sorry, I didn't answer your question right away. You probably left and didn't hear my answer, but... I'm like eyes peeled for a fucking warrior dropping on my head. He'll see me before I see him. But if you're still here, I'll tell you a different secret for free. I'm telling everybody the secret on Saturday. What the hell? Oh, it's enough. I'll wait for respawns. Chill a little bit longer. Just in case buddy guy comes back. Doing a once over. But not a stream sniper, otherwise he would have known where I was in stealth, so just a dude. But I wouldn't be surprised if someone saw me farming and just wanted to fuck with me. I'd want to fuck with me too.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Excuse me. Hey dude, what's up? So you made around 2 million. So how many hours do you farm daily? I mean, I'm online for like 12 to fucking 15 hours a day. But the actual time spent farming, maybe like 9 hours or something. Farming a day I've been doing some, but I take a lot, like, I don't know, I take lots of breaks, so it's a slightly ineffective 8 or 9 hours of farming. My chat's been really busy lately too, so, you know, if I was sitting here in my room just jamming out to music and focused and maybe watching a YouTube video in the background, but I got a few distractions. But the prices are good, because I'm the only one that knows about it. So, once everybody knows about it, prices of things go down, maybe. Maybe it does nothing. I hope those guys don't try to kill me. They probably will. And then I'll lose my buff. But yeah. I can only farm the storms for X amount of hours, you know. Because it's up for 2 hours and it's gone away for 1 hour, and then it's up for 2 hours and it's gone away. So, it's not like I can just be here 24/7 if I want it to be. It's kind of like the farm's here when it is, and it's not when it's not. So, it's a little bit of luck involved. I just have nothing else to do, man. I'm at home, I got no job, I got nothing to, I don't know, I just have nothing else to do, so. Currently I'm only farming storms, but I'm being lazy right now, and I just had a warrior like chasing me around for 2 minutes. Look at this shit. Am I live? It's kind of dead right now. Maybe my title debating people. Lazy right now, and I just whoa. My sound is so high. How long ago was it? It's literally like 10 minutes ago. Yeah. There's a warrior behind me right now. Chasing me around. He's over there. I'm like avoiding him. I wish I could turn my camera to look at him. And he's coming after me. And I'm just laughing at him. He chased me around for like, oh, there he is on me. He was on me for a second there. Yeah, he's like chasing me around. I'm just ignoring him. I'm too fast. He can't catch me. And then I just heal up. He catches up to me again. I'm just ignoring him, running around, laughing my ass off. I go bear. I frenzy regen. I go back to killing things. And then I'm just running around. I turn my camera around. He's like chasing me down. Because most people can't kill me. Once in a while somebody will kill me. But in war mode there's usually a lot less people. Almost every time I've tried to come to a storm, not in war mode, there's always just people here like doing achievements and whatnot, but maybe there's nobody here in war mode. I kind of like the PvP aspect. I used to like do skinning in the Emerald Dream over here. There was like some deer or something on the ledge here that we used to kill and hyper spawn them. But we'd always do it with war mode on, and we just have all kinds of PvP fights. Or like, if someone came by and they were the same, if they were like Alliance and we were on Alliance, we'd switch to our Horde characters, and then we'd kill them. And get our farming spot back. Go back to farming. Be in Discord with my buddies, just fucking... But we'd end up fucking PvPing for like an hour. So, it is very distracting, and it's not probably... I don't know. Unless I see nobody, it's probably not good for the gold per hour. But... sometimes I kill people. Sometimes people kill me. Sometimes I run around and they can't even catch me, and it's hilarious. I don't know. Just brings a little spice to life, you know? This guy's ruining my spawns. Go to the next spot. But it's not like I'm killing them either, I'm just standing there doing nothing. That's what I mean. Like, a lot of the time I'll just stand and do nothing. I'm pretty lazy. But I feel like there's some degenerates out there that could, like, do this farm, keep clicking, keep going, keep like for 2 hours straight and never stop. And I enjoy the farm, but I'm not that crazy. I'm patient, and I get my big drops. That was a uber goopa. Big goops. 2000 G drop from one item. Who knows how much the rest of the items added up to? Who cares? Big goop. Not full spawns. There should be 3 mobs here, and some mobs here, and these guys are here, and these guys are here, and the 5 in this hut are here. There should be 4 over here. There's 2 in there. That's good. Oh, it looks like they're spawning right before our eyes. Turn around. I was hoping the other elemental would spawn. Maybe it still will. Nope. Somebody murdered it. Probably that guy on his way in. People are very sporadic when they kill. He probably landed here, killed it, and then started running down because he saw more nameplates there. When he had a whole sea of nameplates right behind him. But I get it. I start in the middle too. The middle's a pretty attractive spot. There's a lot of mobs there. People disrupt my circle. I always do this pack, and then over there, and then down there, and then do the middle, and then do over there, and then do over there, and then do over here, and then hop over, do that ledge again. But I usually stop like right here, and I wait for these to spawn. Or I'll stop like here and wait. But when somebody else shows up, it throws a little bit of wrench in that. If I could have that place all to my own, if this was an instance, oh man. We'd be juicing all day long, every day. But honestly, it looks like he's gone already. Nobody's ever here for more than like 2 minutes. Maybe he's still here. If he is, he's killing mobs really slowly. You down there? I think he's gone. Get the patrol. Might as well loot this now. Otherwise it'll be LOS. And be annoying. I didn't even attack these guys and they died. The cool. Yeah. Break time. Post some auctions. Oh, whoops. Scan. Post. We got 18 crystals, 88 water, 249 air. Got 107k posted. Got sales coming through. Got 207 in here. And who knows how much is in limbo. Almost there. Just gotta get actual sales. I gotta like get to posting all these. Maybe I should post more than. Let's make it 20 at a time. I'm posting like 10 at a time. Be really stingy. But I'll do 20, 25, 20, 25. Means it'll let me post more on you guys. Get our crystals up there. The crystals selling. Oh, there's a lot of crystals posted on there. Huh. $11.51. They're being slow sellers. Maybe I'm getting undercut really quick every single time. Doesn't seem like it when I sit here and scan posts though. Puffles in the bag. 10, 20, 30. 32 purples so far. I was doing such a good job of selling my resonant crystals earlier. But I was sitting in town like scanning and posting like crazy. Maybe I should find something to craft so I can like craft and post at the same time. Could start doing all the tattered welder cloth. But it's honestly, I don't know, I have a lot of bulk. I want to see 400k in that mailbox, but just gotta convince people to buy it. Not really convince them, but technically I already met my goal, I guess. But yeah, I just have more fun farming the storms than I do actually selling the stuff from the storms. I've already made enough gold, but I do have a goal. We are at 4-6. Plus whatever. Whatever's in my mailbox is kind of hiding. It's not... TSM can't see it, so... Oh, double Goopas. Triple Goopas. Can we get a quadruple Goopa? Oh, quad Goopa. Every goop had goop. Oh. Imagine we pulled that all together and we were actually able to loot it all at once. That would have been a big goop and goop. A synctuplet. Goopa. This is a really small pull. Maybe we screwed it. Maybe we can get to 6 though. Oh. Imagine 6 loots in a row. Maybe we just don't count that one. That wasn't a real pull. It doesn't count. Yeah, it did. The glory is gone. But I wouldn't mind one more dinger. Hmm? Ah. Dinger. Not the right kind of dinger, but it's a dinger. This is a Koopa pull too. Surely we get some goop from this one. Whoa, 10xer. Huge. That's more inches than I can put in my butt. Koopa. Koopa be koopin'. Aww. We've had too much excitement in the past few pulls. We're getting hampered. Streamer luck. Aww. Where'd my streamer luck go? I must not be a real streamer. Keep the goop flowing. Sell some goop, get some goop. Sell some goop, get some goop. Check the goop pile. 208. It went up. I'll go goop pile up. Kill you and you and you and you. 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 And that guy. Oh, there's no one up there. Seeing things. Cool. More goop. No more goop. No post game? Hmm? How much? Never unraveled. I'm gonna unravel these. Get my rousing fires. Fire, 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 fire. It's very little fire, but it's something. It'll turn into Awakened as I cast Sunfire. And then I'll post it later. Wait. Nothing. Cool. How much time do I have left on this? 53 minutes. I have no idea how much air I've gotten, but I think it's been a good amount. Whoa. What the fuck? Just one. They're teasing me. I'm tired of my music. I want to bring back boom 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 boom. Audio, not graphics. Listen to too much music today. Whoa. Oh, my inventory's kind of full.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
So much
Well,
John. Which was that? 1,500. Marbled hopes. Interesting. Knocking me up like a high school chick. Making me his baby mama. Wow. Wow. No. I'm gonna wait for the rest of the spawns. Because they're literally just gonna spawn in front of me. Might as well just wait. Got all our residence crystals posted. It's getting bulked up. It's at 122. Was down at like 70. Maybe I'll do a cancel scan soon. What was the Awakened Fire just post? Unless it already sold it. I don't even know. Man, I hate that it doesn't show all your options. Also, is this one? I guess 11 hours makes sense. 190. Let's go up. 209. Got some expired options. I think I'm just gonna put this on a different tune to sell. Yeah, I don't want that on the auction house. Messing with my numbers. 10, 20, 30, 48, 30, 10, 20, 30, 38, 40, 41. Maybe I should make my title like Journey to Gold Cap or something. What is Gold Cap? It's like 10. We're halfway there. Maybe I can get Gold Cap before the war within, or before midnight. That'd be kind of crazy. I kind of want to do skinning. I don't know how profitable skinning will be, but and like I feel like making enchants is usually pretty good. Like any alts you have, like either like, you know, just like get a profession for all your alts, and you like, I don't know how it all works. Things are changing. But in the War Within, it's like, you had I had like 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 enchanters, and I would log into each one, like every like 4 or 5 days, and I would make like maybe 5, 6, 7 enchantments on each one, but each of the enchantments were like 7,000 gold, or not 7,000 gold, 3,000 gold, maybe 4,000. And you do that across 7-8 tunes. It literally takes you a couple of, like, literally less than 10 minutes. And you're making like 10, 20, 30k per tune, whatever enchants. You're able to make with cheap materials. And so I think like alts, I'm gonna get like enchanting or something like enchanting. I don't know what would be like enchanting, but something that you can use your concentration on. Maybe tailors for making bolts or something. But the main thing I want to try is doing skinning. I really like skinning. It's basically this, but you like get to loot the mobs, and then you get to loot the mobs a second time. So if you find mobs with good drops, and then you get to loot them like twice, it's just like, wow. I felt like always like in the War Within, that if you ever killed the dogs and the bees to skin, like they dropped a decent amount of like grays that sold for like a decent amount on their own. Like while you were out there, you'd get like 10,000, 12,000 gold worth of just random crap. Yeah, I usually skin alone, but who knows? Maybe now people will want to skin with me or something. If they see my stream and see me skinning alone, maybe they'll just come by and skin with me or something. But usually the groups that are there doing proper like 2x4s, or I don't know, they're really bitchy. And I don't like them. Like, I've been in a couple where people aren't bitchy, but usually they don't speak English, and they're trying to tell me, like, what to do in Spanish or something like that. Or, I don't even, like, not that I don't like Spanish. I just don't speak it. I have no idea what the fuck you're saying to me. And it's just really confusing and annoying. I mean, maybe if I joined, like, even when I've joined groups in Group Finder, they never speak English, and I'm on an NA server. It's just like, I don't know. English-speaking people just don't farm gold. They're fucking too privileged and just buy tokens. But I'm not one of those people. I like to farm gold. But I also like to do M+, and I also like to do raiding. I just like the game in general. I like everything about the game. I like doing delves are fun from time to time in their own aspect. The storyline is great. I love doing the storyline. But I really do like playing the game for free. Same here with French and Russian people. The Russian must be that. Their writing is something else. Very confusing looking. You just say, for the French people, you just say oui. Oui, 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 oui. And merci beaucoup. Bienvenue when you leave. Mercy buckets. GG, groupe très bien. Oui, oui, ça va bien. Et toi, au revoir. I just said a bunch of things that kind of rhymed. That didn't really make sense. My main goal for this expansion is to have 10 million gold. After that, I want to buy now token for the next 2 years, and buy the next epic edition. Yeah, what's nice is when you have gold, it's a lot easier to like kind of make. Like if you have 5 million, then you can, you know, buy a bunch of rocks and do prospecting, or you can buy a bunch of cloth and do tailoring, or. But if you don't have capital, it's really hard to like buy enough materials to actually like, because you have to buy enough materials so that by the time you're done processing, like for prospecting, I like being right in front of the auction house. You open your prospecting window and you open the auction house window at the same time, and you're prospecting, and literally like you're posting your stuff like as you're prospecting it. And then by the end of the hour, you've got like some males, and you can take that capital and like reinvest it, buy more rocks, and like keep doing that till you're like out. But if you don't even like, if you have 10k and you buy some rocks and you prospect for 20 minutes and then you list it, and now you're twiddling your thumbs for 40 minutes, like waiting for your stuff to sell, waiting an hour for it to like come back to your mail. But if you do like, let's say an hour and a half, because your stuff's not going to sell like right away, so, or you do like 2 hours and then you start checking the mailbox and like kind of ricocheting it back and forth, but you need like for 2 hours of prospecting. When I was doing it, it was like 8 gold a rock, and you could do like 20,000 or 30,000 rocks an hour. Let's say 23,000 rocks an hour at 8 gold a piece is 184,000 times 2 for 2 hours. So you'd need like 370 capital, and then you like start flipping that, grab your mail after 2 hours, buy some more rocks, keep going, check your mail, keep going, check your mail, and then when you run out of money, you go to sleep, you wake up, all the rest of the shit has sold, and you're up whatever you're up. But you have to know your prices. You have to, like, I don't know. It's pretty easy to know your prices, but yeah. Obviously, if you're just listing at a loss, you're just sitting there dumping money away. But I did prospecting for a long time. I prospected in between 6 million and 9 million rocks. I knew my rocks. I knew what I was getting out of how many rocks, and how many rocks versus how many gems versus how many glittering glass, and the price of the glittering glass, and prices of the most annoying thing was you got like stuff that was worth silvers, and then the glittering glass was like 60 to 90 or 120 even, sometimes even higher, and then the gems were like always 12 to like 70 gold, and like they, I don't know, depending on when in the expansion. But I knew if I buy rocks for, you know, 7 gold a piece, and I sell the gems at 16 gold a piece, and I sell the glittering glass at 42 gold a piece, that I'm in profit because of my resourcefulness and my whatever, I guess just resourcefulness. But a lot of people use spreadsheets for that, but I'm really good at just doing it in my head. So I didn't really have a spreadsheet for it, but I just knew. Just a lot of experience. Which sounds, I don't know. Sounds like some Rain Man shit, but I love numbers. I love math. I was always really good at math. I was basically like always a grade ahead. Always bored in math class, like, I already know this. Can I have something interesting? But I sucked at English. I sucked at English, I hated English class. Write a short story. Well, fucking what? Yeah, I've made spreadsheets in the past. It was just a little too complicated to make a spreadsheet for prospecting. There's such a variance in prices. But I had a spreadsheet for my, like, frostbitten wildercloth and awakened frosts and files of tepid versatility. I could say, like, if I buy 1,000 frostbitten wildercloth, I'm gonna get this many rousings, and the frostbitten wildercloth cost me this price, so the rousings are X price, and you put 10 rousings together, so the price of the awakened, and it would slot it down and, like, tell you from this amount of frostbitten wildercloth, you're probably gonna make this amount of files. It's gonna cost you like this much, and this is how much profit you're gonna make. And it was so nice. Like, you just put in one number, and it was just like and it like spit out all the information. It was great. I mean, you had to put a couple of numbers in, like the price of awakens, or you had to update, but it was just like 4 or 5 items, so it wasn't bad. I don't know how to do like auctionator export list, TSM export list. I know it's possible, but I don't know how to do that and paste it and have it fill cells properly and whatever. If I can figure that shit out, I'll be a spreadsheet fucking god. And I could figure it out with fucking Google AI in just half an hour of my time, but I'll worry about that when I'm doing some new crafting. I started making a spreadsheet for this farm, but I don't need it. And it's all gonna be I don't know. Nobody's gonna care. Or maybe when I make a video revealing the secret. Dun 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 dun. Maybe people will care then, and I'll make a spreadsheet. But I know how I'd want to design it, and I know how I'd calculate it in per hour and whatever. It'd be pretty easy, but because Loot Appraiser doesn't count your currencies and what you're making from the Dragon Isle supplies and the whatever, all that fucking shit. But with an Excel spreadsheet, you can just tell the spreadsheet, well, 10,000 elemental overflow is worth 1,000 gold, and 1,000 Dragon Isle supplies is worth 250 gold. And then you just put in, I made 1,700 Dragon Isle supplies and I got 100,000 elemental overflow, and it'll just spit out, oh, that's worth this amount. Or in there I have it, so like, let's say from this farm I got 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 1, 2, 3 purples so far. I got 53 purples. It'll tell you how many resonant crystals you got, or you're gonna get, and how many vibrant shards you'll get. So it does that little calculation for you. And then you put in the price of the resonant crystals, the vibrant shard, to tell you, from this many random ass fucking purples, you'll make this much gold, which, again, Loot Appraiser cannot do. It can kinda do, but it's off by a lot. It does not know the average. It thinks the average crystal per purple is 0.5. The average crystal per purple is 0.8. I've done the math. Or I've done the disenchants. I've done hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. And I can almost guarantee you that it is 0.8, not 0.5. If you disenchant 20 items, don't expect to, get but if you disenchant 200, 300, whatever, that average is going to show up. I guarantee you. Do I need to... Sorry, I missed your question, kind of. Do I need to do any quests to improve my drop rate primalist items? It kind of just depends on the area. Like, this area gives a lot of them. There's like 8 different spots where the storm can be. So it depends where you were. If you were up here in Scalecracker Keep, I get 2 to 20 purples there. I get like 40-ish, 30-ish purples over here. I get like 60-ish purples over at Tierhold. I get like 40 to 60 at Camp Antonitis. I get like 30 down here at this storm. And Brackenhide is like 100, and this place is like 100, but I'm not really. I mean, I've been going for an hour and a half, and I have just over 51, but I got attacked by somebody, and I've been kind of lazy, but as you can see, you know, if I just keep trucking along, they drop quite frequently, at least at this place. I think it's relation to how much elemental overflow you get. At this place, you get a lot of elemental overflow. Like in the 2 hours, I've probably gotten close to 100k. Whereas in the place that they don't drop a lot of purples over here, I only get like 40k elemental overflow. So if you're in an area that gives a lot of this elemental overflow currency, you can expect a lot of purples, at least as far as I can tell. If you're in an area that's giving not a lot per hour of this currency, you can expect less purples. More currency, more purples is what I've kind of correlated it to. But honestly, I can't say 100% anything. I am not, you know, I didn't make the game. So maybe I did a quest. Maybe I participated in something. I played all through Dragonflight. I played the whole time. I did the Forbidden Reach. I did these storms. I did the Primalist Future. If I say Primalist Future and you have no idea what I'm talking about, I mean, maybe you missed some content, and that's why you're not getting as many drops. But I didn't do anything special on this character to get more purple drops. It would be something that is account-wide. So, a quest line, or something. But I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head. I did it 3 years ago. But, I mean, for cloth and tailoring, for Dragon Isles, this thing over here, the very first tab, cloth collection, this lets you collect more cloth. And if you want to be able to, I don't know if I have any right now. Like this frostbitten wilder cloth, I can unravel this and I'll get a rousing from it. Guaranteed 100% every single time. And that's this. Second tab to the left, spinning. Learn to guarantee a rousing element from certain types of wilder cloth. Those are the only things that I'm worried about. So, if it's one of those. First tab to the left. This tab to the left. And then if you want to make this even more a little bit effective, On the first tab, you have spare sewing. Use your materials sparingly. Gain +1 resourcefulness per point in this specialization. So when I unravel, I have a 38% chance to use fewer reagents. So I'm able to unravel a little bit more. But yeah, if that, you know, if none of that made sense, I guess it's YouTube, so you can rewind it and listen to it again. But hopefully that made sense. Hopefully that was your question. Does that make sense? Was that your question? So at first I thought you were talking about these. But now I feel like you're just talking about cloth and jam. But these guys don't drop any special cloth. They just drop this. But I've been posting it the whole time, so I don't know how much I picked up. But I think I usually get like 1,000 plus boulder cloth in 2 hours. It's like 600 an hour. It's not that much though, they're only worth like 3 gold. So it's kind of like just like a little icing on top. I'll assume that I answered your question correctly. Glazeon. He's trying to glaze us. Chat? Is that Riz? He's a Wizlord. Jesus Christ.
I have many, many wares. Many farewells.
Many farewells. Friend of the girl. There could be, but I wouldn't be aware of the like gold per hour on them. I mean, if you have Dragonplate Disenchanting, you can go run the old raids. I did Avarice on normal and heroic. It took me 55 minutes, and I got like 20,000 plus worth of crystals, and all the bosses dropped me gold. But you're pretty much just getting crystals, so it depends on your crystal price. And then I got like, I don't know how many vibrant shards. And I guess that depends on the price of that. So if resident crystals are worth a little bit, you get 45 purples per run times 0.8. Whoops. You average 36 crystals per run. Each run is half an hour. So you can get about 72 crystals in an hour. If they're 300 gold a piece. Times 0.95 auction house cut. 21,600. Times 0.95. What the hell? So 20.5k at 300 a piece. So if they're 350, up that a little bit. If they're lower than that, lower that a little bit. But that'd be the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. These crystals are worth a lot over here, so. But they are going down. So. Maybe it's not the best thing. Depends which. Are you NA or EU? Where is it? Someone's super undercutting. So they're down to fucking 222 if you match that guy. But I'll leave mine where they are. However many I posted. I don't know how many I have a couple posted. That guy is desperate for money. Holy shit. I'm gonna undercut everybody like 100 gold. I could just pick those up and resell them. But I don't want to do it. I don't have the gold on me anyways. Goddamn stupid auction house fucking up. You just buy those out. You can buy these ones out. 247 a piece. You'd barely make anything off them. That's what these people are bad at undercutting. They don't undercut enough that you'd want to like just buy it quickly and resell it. So it just sits there and waits for a buyer anyways. If it's just gonna sit there and wait for somebody to buy it, they don't care if it's 220 gold or 280 gold. They're just gonna buy it at whatever fucking price it is. It's such a dumb undercut. But that's just me. My opinion. Maybe it's not a dumb undercut. But in my opinion, dumb undercut. It'll sell eventually. It'll get knocked out, but not as quickly as they want. Or maybe they just want to lower the price. Who knows? I don't know why anybody would want to make less gold, but there's some crazy people out there. It's pretty easy to undercut somebody at the same price and not post your whole stack. But I guess maybe if you're going to bed, I'll post my whole stack kind of cheap and go to bed. So maybe they did that. And I guess, sure. But I like just selling them slowly. List 5, 10, 15 at a time. If you get undercut, it's not a big deal. And if somebody buys some, it's more likely that they buy 5 or 10 than 70 or 80 or 90 or 100 or 200 or 300. However many you have. But you do have to have TSM and know how to use it, I guess. But TSM is easy. Why didn't I leak those? This area drops so much raw gold too. Honestly, I don't know what the storms are minus the awakens. Maybe in just farming the storms for purples. Because they just drop so many grays. I don't know how much gold I came here with. I could check, but I don't want to. I only got 10 minutes left. Gotta kill things, but first, take a break. I don't want to take a break and do nothing. I could look back at my stream, maybe, and see how much gold I started with. I guess it does say on my screen down there. I could just easily check. But I'll check after. I just punched my mic. My bad. Excuse me. I think the Dreamleaf farm in Belshra is pretty good. But that requires like 2 hours of setup, so I guess any farm might require some setup. What kind of farm do you like? Do you like a killing stuff farm? Do you like a crafting stuff farm? There's so much killing stuff farms though. Like you can have inscription and get